Like in all the nations of the world, the powerful political elites will determine who governs us. Like a proverbial knees on our necks, this nation is choking. We can no longer breathe. There is a shortage of air. We need to allow this nation thrive. I'm pleading with you tonight on behalf of millions of our people, more than 10 million of their children who are out of school and more than half of the population who are in abject poverty. This nation cannot be taken as a private enterprise anymore. You, the ordinary Nigerian, can no longer keep quiet. The nation belongs to all of us. And this time around again, no sitting on the fence. We must speak up to rescue this nation. The continent of Africa is waiting for its giant to rise up and flourish. That is why 2023 election is a make or mar. Look, this nation cannot make a mistake with the choice of its next leader. It is a must we get it right. If you employ the best hands to run your private companies, we should have the best of us run the affairs of this nation. We must get leadership right, not only at the center, but across the states. Knowledge, crisis management skills, character and integrity, vision and courage to make tough decisions, effective communication skills, ability to unite the nation. Leaders who cannot show these traits cannot be hired. Enough is enough. Nigeria, arise. Vote and vote right. And your time is now.
You asked. Any Nigerian who is still hanging around waiting for 2023 to change Nigeria is a fool. Line 20 Dele Farotimi up and ask them to become president of Nigeria. 20 of me, 20. Multiply their brain power by 10, factor of 10, and then force them to operate the 1999 Constitution with the governance system that is enshrined in it. We shall fail spectacularly. The problem of Nigeria can never be resolved by personnel changes. The system is designed with impunity undergirding it, and it can never deliver anything positive to the Nigerian peoples. Be those Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, Fulani, whatever they care to be. Make an Igbo man president of Nigeria in 2023 and force him to operate the 1999 Constitution. Complete waste of time. Indi Igbo will continue to suffer the brunt of the wickedness of the Nigerian state. Every Nigerian is rendered stateless by the 1999 Constitution. It is an iniquitous, wicked, and evil document. It has nothing good for the Nigerian people. And the longer we continue to fool ourselves believing, and let me enter one quick caveat. Our rulers are actually very intelligent when they care to be, especially when it comes to their own preservation. And I know as a fact that they're already making noises about restructuring in Abuja. The Mace Snatcher and the Lawan and that one that calls himself Baja. All of them are sat there running helter-skelter, cobbling together some lies that they intend to sell to us as constitutional, what do they call it, amendments. Let's be clear. You cannot continue to build on top of lies. You can't sustain that lie. And as long as justice is missing in a place, you continue to have strife. We need to tell ourselves the truth, and that truth is that the closest we can come to normalcy in Nigeria is to have a return to the original agreements that founded this country. Those agreements are very clear in their fundamentals. One of them, federal system. Nigeria is today not a federal system. Let's stop lying to ourselves. The word federal was brought to life by the American election. Each state has its own electoral body because it is essentially a country within a larger country. That was what our fathers agreed. Nobody agreed a situation where a clueless man will sit down inside a rock and begin to issue edicts and diktats to every other person. Nobody signed on for that in 1960. All the constitutional conferences, beginning from 1948 all the way to the 1951, all the way to 1960, each and every one of them was very clear and unambiguous. Nigeria was meant to be a federal system based on parliamentary democracy. It wasn't by accident that Our fathers settled on parliamentary democracy. They wanted to make democracy as close to the people as it could be. So it simply meant that if you're a parliamentarian, you knew your people knew you. It was the aggregation of the parliamentarians that determined who became the prime minister, and they were also the ones at the regional level who determined who became the premier. So democracy was devolved. It was easier for the people to become involved. What we have today is not a democracy. What we have today is not a federation. We've just become a nation of liars who readily accept every lie that we are told.
People protested when I was governor. They even called strike. They shut down our schools for months, our hospitals for months. Well verified. We need more transparency. And when you talk about transparency in terms of figures, you show it, you elucidate it. Figures are not 1 + 1 is 2. It's not something you say it's just 2 because of. Tell us how we arrived at it and we'll believe. And when we talk about subsidy, as continuously said, if we are removing subsidy, what are we replacing it with? Where are we applying that subsidy we removed to? So if you say to me, I've removed subsidy, I'm going to use it to build this number of classrooms, to be able to pull out of school children into school, so we can verify and follow and track those schools. We have issue in health, primary health care, especially issue of infant mortality. Removal of resources will enable us to build this number of primary health cares in different, so that we can measure it. So you don't remove something without saying what is replaced and where are we moving our money to. Or it's helping us to manage our debts. This is it. But here we have fuel subsidy removed, the debt is increasing, and we're not seeing anything. We have to continue our journey on democracy. It's government of the people, for the people, and by the people. However, we need to tweak it where we have some level of parliamentary system in it, like it's in South Africa. So we need to deal with issue of more scrutiny in our expenditure, in our borrowing, in efforts to be able to ensure that our scarce resources is prioritized to areas of urgent need for development, from security, food, all those areas, education. I'm not preoccupied about 2027 election. I'm preoccupied by Nigerians eating today and having a better life. I've said it before, my politics is not about the election. I am not desperate to be president, and I don't want to. What I want to hear is that fuel prices are coming down, bread is getting cheaper, Nigerians are not. You cannot be talking about 38 million Nigerians facing hunger, and I'm talking about next election. Let's talk about hunger. Let's talk about managing our resources today. Let's talk about doing the right thing, the right behavior, showing example to the younger ones, growing up that we're leaders. I've said that everybody, they have right to protest. I've said it before. I would discuss with every protester. They even want government months before they did that. I would sit down and discuss with them. People protested when I was governor. They even called strike. They shut down our schools for months, our hospitals for months. Well verified. I was talking with them. I didn't come down. I have never, as a politician, as a governor, for one day, go and ask any policeman, say, please, stop somebody. Talk less of arresting the person. It shouldn't be. In a democracy, people have right to say no. I've said it every day. If I'm managing this facility and everybody loves me, I will resign. This is me. Wherever I am, I believe that I have enemies. My job is to convince them. If everybody loves me, then there's a problem. There's people who hate me because I'm just Peter. They don't even need to give me any reason. It is my job to convince them on why it should be. I convince the teachers why we should return schools to missionaries, and they've seen the result. I convince them why we should go to the missionary facilities, the Ministry of Health, and build school of nursing and midwifery. You just have to. It's a constant thing. That's why you're a leader. You're a communicator. You listen. You talk to the people. It's not a question of what the young ones. I'll meet them. The agitators, the protesters. I will be talking to them.
Nigerians insist that they have to impress their neighbors and other people, that they eat foreign rice. I said, no rice. You either you eat what you grow what you eat, or you die. I think I tried to make my point. And later, Nigeria appreciated it because it provides more jobs. People go back to the land. We have the land, and we produce what we eat. I have only 6 more days to go. And I try to plan to be as far away from Abuja as possible. And thank goodness I came from an area which is farthest away from Abuja. I said, if anybody false move, I establish good relationship with my neighbors. The Nigerian people will defend me. Thank you very much.
Mutane Bauchi, Duala Hausa Kadan Kanane. Sunana Omoleye Sowore. Ba Kudia Nigeria. Ko baka ba. Ku shiga uku, Shabiyar. Hunger, starvation has become our situation. But our own change is not APC change. This one is authentic revolutionary change in Nigeria. Una dey hear me so? Yes. That is why we came here today to come and meet you and advise you not to vote for the people that be failing you. All the Maganas in this world, we don't talk them. Now it's time for action. Magana Yakari. Assalamu alaikum.
What a time, what a time, what a time to be alive. Ladies and gentlemen, I greet them for una go down for morning. How una day? Let's go one more.
You think leadership is a common case? No. Esther said, if I perish, I perish. whenever you are in leadership. Look at what happened to Donald Trump. In America, where security is everywhere. Yet 2 times now they wanted to kill him. Every profession has its own risk. If you're not willing to take the risk that is attached to any profession, step aside so that people who are given that mind by God will go ahead and serve God in that capacity. If you're an actor and an actress and you say you're not going to hug babes and you're not going to kiss them, step aside. Because that's what the job is. Don't come and say you're a born-again Christian. That's what the job entails. If you're a politician and you can't stand for your people that voted for you, and because you don't want to die, step aside. Because that's what the job entails. Any politician that is not behaving like Simfubara, who will resist and protest when his rights are trampled upon, knowing that our judicial system, knowing that our electoral system have failed us, that any politician who will not stand his ground, no matter the risk to his person, I said I will not speak for that politician again, and I maintain it. And you can see what is happening, because we can't go forward. We calm down. If Simfubara has been saying calm down, do you know where River State would have been? He said he's ready for them. He's fully prepared. The election must go on. The election must hold. Winners must be declared. They will be sworn in. And whatever is going to happen, let it happen. I am looking for leaders who would say nobody will rig my election. And if you rig my election, I will fight. Nigerians, come out and fight. If they kill anybody, let them kill all of us. Oh yes, and thank God I'm seeing it happen. What Fubara did, was he advocating for violence? Was he advocating that the law should be broken? No, he was advocating for his right. That's my opinion. That's my advocacy. We must advocate for our right and stand by it. I did not disqualify anybody. I don't have that right. I said I am not going to speak for anybody going forward except this person meets this criteria. In any case, we have finished 2023 election. It's over. 2027 election has not come. So anybody who is saying betrayal, what am I betraying? There is nothing on ground. When I was a spokesman in 2023, I did my job creditably well, and we convinced Nigerians on what we believe is right. But you can see that in Nigeria, you not only have to have the power to win election, you have to have the power to defend your election. So anybody that does not have that spirit or power to defend the votes in a manner that you would say, whatever happens to me as a person, let it happen. I am not willing to speak any further for the person. So what I just simply said is that going forward, I will no longer be part of this until these fears are addressed. So I did not disqualify anybody. One, I don't have that power. Then two, I am not betraying anybody because I'm still a member of Labour Party. And you can see I'm still fighting that Labour Party should be consolidated because Nigerians are looking for an alternative to these people. That if you want to fight these people who are compulsive thieves and who are the worst amongst us, leading us, according to Senator Ndume, who is part of them, then you have to grow higher and be more aggressive than calm down. That's what I said, and I stand by it. In all honesty, I would have said we don't. But because I'm a student of theology, I would not say so. Because when Elijah thought he was the only person that was worshiping God, God said, no, you're not the only person. There are more than 7,000 persons like you still in that country that have not done anything evil. I know them. So the only thing we have to do in this country, we must not be sentimentally attached to anybody, any politician. We must not be loyal to political parties or politicians. We have to be loyal to the country and to the law. And if any law is unjust, we have to fight the law. If anybody is doing anything illegal, no matter who the person is, we have to fight the person. So in Nigeria, we must create the environment so that those 7,000 that we do not know who are leaders will be able to begin to emerge. If the good ones keep quiet, they will never emerge. When people say people are selling their votes, you know why they are selling their votes? Because they believe that even if they vote their conscience, it will not count. Not because they want to be corrupt. They saw what happened in 2023. I was an active participant in that election of 2023. They did not sell their votes. But after, it did not count. So they'll be like, why would I go and say I'm voting for my conscience when it will not count? If I'm going to take this money, at least it will be what I gain. So if we don't fight, we are...
You are watching feudalism being institutionalized in broad daylight. Feudalism thrives on impunity. It does not thrive on the rule of law. That is what you are seeing institutionalized. Law does not matter and cannot and must not matter if feudalism must reign. And that is what has happened. What all the people who have helped to institutionalize this madness would have found is that they have helped to promote the reign of evil. Because if this evil is condoned in relation to one, it is institutionalized in relation to all.
I'm desperate to see Nigeria won.
No, be desperate.
And because I'm inside, I know it is presently a criminal enterprise. I must be dismantled. And that's how Africa is. Because as governor, I can take my state money and come here and buy a house. Buy a house all over the world that I don't need. So that's what we need to dismantle. If we dismantle it, it will work. There's no reason why we should be where we are. Today, secondary school penetration in Nigeria is 28%. China is 90%. It shouldn't be. We can do more.
So we are waiting. If government enter my backyard and see crude oil, they say that they are old. What if they enter my backyard and see Igbo? Now, who get them? After you go say me, I no get focus. But I don't yam focus.
Brethren, let's stay focused. Peter Obi, Omoleye Sowore, and Dele Farotimi are indeed highly regarded as Nigerian youth by Nigerian youth due to their progressive views and commitments to change. Here are some factors that contribute to their popularity. Let's start with Obi. Peter Obi is populist. His populist campaign focused on economic, production, prudence, and accountability. Resonated with young Nigerians. His leadership style, which emphasizes frugality and resourceful management, has earned him admiration. Omoyele, on the other hand, as a human rights activist and founder of Sahara Reporters, Sowore has built a reputation for fearless advocacy and transparency. His commitment to social justice and accountability has earned him to many young Nigerians. Dele Farotimi, on the other side, is a human rights lawyer. Farotimi has gained recognition for his tireless efforts in promoting justice and defending the rights of marginalized communities. His passion for social justice has earned him admiration among Nigerian youth. Today is pretty much a continuation of what I would call trilogy. We started this about 2 days ago when I talked about how, when Dele Farotimi was released, and then but with the strange condition, I pretty much trying to turn him deaf and dumb. And I came across to many of his admirers and his followers and what have you when I titled that episode as Sowore has been pretty much stopped from promoting Obi. And that sparks pretty much an interesting conversation that will span for like 4 hours. Then we follow it with Obi gesture, Obi leadership skills, or I should say. And then when he offered to pay the 30 million bond, that too brought a very an interesting conversation. So today, as much as these people dominate our subconscious for the past couple of days, weeks, politically they don't seem to be on the same side. And it's very pronounced among their followers too. Everyone they only want find one fault from one side and the other. Instead of how do we actually reason together. My dream is to actually sit down with the three of them at the same time and we'll have a conversation. That would be interesting. So the debate, no, it's not no start today, it's not new, it's not going to end today between especially Sowore followers and Peter Obi. Anytime they get into that conversation, it's always very interesting. One thing I know for sure is at the end of every encounter, anybody who is opportune to listen to any of them making a point at any platform, you will notice one thing they have in common: passion and consistency in who they believe in. On the bigger picture, that's a good thing for the teeming young Nigerian, as the UN we always put it, since about 60% of young Nigerians are 25 years and below. So the history, somebody once said on Dr. Damages, shows that the reason why we dey always approach every topic with so much passion and whatever you want to put it is because they deny us debate in school, history in school, and every other. So internet and social media has given us opportunity to just go crazy. Just like our football national team. Now so with the wumble, wumble, fumble, wumble, fumble, wumble, fumble. But that's not going to win Olympics. But the question is that strategy, they work again. Now, how does it relate to these three men that we have today? That we need one woman, John Amo. That's one. Can I hold her own on this panel? George, can she hold her own on this panel? Where we have Peter Obi Dele Farotimi and Sowore. But the goal of today's conversation is that how do we get the best out of them, regardless of their political view? How do we forge a united front? This thing, but that on the conversation I have with Revolution, brother, then at one point it become tripartite conversation. Come become true when Lexi decided to come in. One thing was clear from that conversation is that Dan view was very front, straight, and forward. I tried as much as I can to let him see that on a negotiation table, you don't get all you want. You get what you can get, but you strive to get as much as you can. Saying you must get what you want, say you are literally saying the next person can go to hell because it's going to be at the expense for the other person. So that's when negotiation coming. That's why compromise coming, which is at the core of politics. So at the same thing you see among this, Dele Farotimi on his side is you see the best of both worlds, but most importantly, he's more politically inclined. He's more realistic in his approach. I'm literally paraphrasing him, not in my words. If you ask him why he makes some of the decisions he makes in terms of why he decided to go with Labour Party rather than AAC. But for me, I believe that this the three of them are one. It's just like as the Catholic saying goes, the Holy Trinity, God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Right? Not necessarily in Bible concept of Father, Son, but in terms of being them be one, right? Because they all have the same. Politically speaking, their votes now one. The same person that we vote for Obi is the same, and that same person we still vote for Sowore. But ability for these two parties to see that thin line and able to navigate it is where we are today. How do we see that? Yes, it is a thin line between these two people in terms of their views and their ambition, because literally now personal interest nine stand between their way now. Because if you want to go by actually what they believe, and it's just because of your personal interest, so that's largely responsible, right, for their drive. Just like when people were going up in about Kemu Biden, everybody's being emotional about without necessarily come. This young trailblazer, this woman, she's driven by something, by ambition. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? So, yeah, personal interest is what drove these two men apart. Therefore, I joined the big league, on the onset. Why push that one to the street? But today, they are all of them don't get their political platform aiming for the same position from different angles. But being that na identity politics now is at the core of our agreement, it will be best for every one of us if these people form a formidable front rather than going for the same goal from the same position, when you have a formidable opposition with experience, as we have it in Nigeria,
You asked. Any Nigerian who is still hanging around waiting for 2023 to change Nigeria is a fool. Line 20 Dele Farotimi up and ask them to become president of Nigeria. 20 of me, 20. Multiply their brain power by 10, factor of 10, and then force them to operate the 1999 Constitution with the governance system that is enshrined in it. We shall fail spectacularly. The problem of Nigeria can never be resolved by personnel changes. The system is designed with impunity undergirding it, and it can never deliver anything positive to the Nigerian peoples. Be those Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, Fulani, whatever they care to be. Make an Igbo man president of Nigeria in 2023 and force him to operate the 1999 Constitution. Complete waste of time. Igbo will continue to suffer the brunt of the wickedness of the Nigerian state. Every Nigerian is rendered stateless by the 1999 Constitution. It is an iniquitous, wicked, and evil document. It has nothing good for the Nigerian people. And the longer we continue to fool ourselves believing, and let me enter one quick caveat. Our rulers are actually very intelligent when they care to be, especially when it comes to their own preservation. And I know as a fact that they're already making noises about restructuring in Abuja. The Mace Snatcher and the Lawan and that one that calls himself Baja, all of them are sat there running helter-skelter, cobbling together some lies that they intend to sell to us as constitutional, what do they call it, amendment. Let's be clear. You cannot continue to build on top of lies. You can't sustain that lie. And as long as justice is missing in a place, you continue to have strife. We need to tell ourselves the truth, and that truth is that the closest we can come to normalcy in Nigeria is to have a return to the original agreements that founded this country. Those agreements are very clear in their fundamentals. One of them, federal system. Nigeria is today not a federal system. Let's stop lying to ourselves. The word federal was brought to life by the American election. Each state has its own electoral body because it is essentially a country within a larger country. That was what our fathers agreed. Nobody agreed a situation where a clueless man will sit down inside a rock and begin to issue edicts and diktats to every other person. Nobody signed on for that in 1960. All the constitutional conferences, beginning from 1948 all the way to the 1951, all the way to 1960, each and every one of them was very clear and unambiguous. Nigeria was meant to be a federal system based on parliamentary democracy. It wasn't by accident that our fathers settled on parliamentary democracy. They wanted to make democracy as close to the people as it could be. So it simply meant that if you're a parliamentarian, you knew your people knew you. It was the aggregation of the parliamentarians that determined who became the prime minister, and they were also the ones at the regional level who determined who became the premier. So democracy was devolved. It was easier for the people to become involved. What we have today is not a democracy. What we have today is not a federation. We've just become a nation of liars who readily accept every lie that we are told.
Dele.
Are we still going to see this firebrand again? I need a lawyer who understands the details of his base condition to come and tell us if we are still going to, or how long will it take for us to see a firebrand like that again in our TV screen or in our fingertips.
Mutanen Bauchi, Dwala Hausa kadan kadane. Sunana Omoleye Sowore. Ba kudi a Nigeria. Ko ba ka ba? Ku shiga uku, sha biyar. Hunger, starvation has become our situation. But our own change is not APC change. Oh. This one is authentic revolutionary change in Nigeria. Una dey hear me so? Yes. That is why we came here today to come and meet you and advise you not to vote for the people that be failing you. All the maganas in this world, we don't talk them. Now it's time for action. Magana Yakari, assalamu alaikum.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to advise you in this journey way don't enter. So you gotta need more. You need more. I don't know. I don't know how to advise her, man. It's bad. It's bad as this. This nobody's time it is. Nobody's time it is. Anytime when they go campaign, if it has 2 hours, if not 2 hours events, right? After all this shenanigans, let's say the speeches will last for what? An hour, 20 minutes. Maybe they just give her just 20 minutes to talk. Then they should look for two, 3 other people who can put his idea in rhymes. Because man, it's just too funny.
Mutanen Bauchi, Dwala Hausa kadan kadane. Sunana Omoleye Sowore. Ba kudi a Nigeria. Ko ba ka ba? Ku shiga uku, sha biyar. Hunger, starvation has become our situation. But our own change is not APC change. Oh. This one is authentic revolutionary change in Nigeria. Una dey hear me so? Yes. That is why we came here today to come and meet you and advise you not to vote for the people that be failing you. All the maganas in this world, we don't talk them. Now it's time for action. Magana Yakari, assalamu alaikum.
Yeah. I don't know about that in dress, I mean that the way in body movement, I mean that the way the tone of the language, I mean, it's hard for me to actually get the message. Oh my God.
If Peter Obi gets all the vibes pointing to the fact that his supporters don't want him to be running mate to anyone, he's not likely to agree to be Atiku's running mate. And he too will be pushing that Atiku should back his candidature. So this situation is still fluid. we are in 2024. It's still 3 years to the election. You know,
That's right.
election is
They have
2027. It's still almost 3 years to the election. So the
That's
people,
right.
all of these permutations, yes, politicians are very confident, very optimistic people. But you and I know that there are issues, and the opposition is generally weak to muster the capacity to take on the ruling party. It's difficult in a season when the opposition parties are being fragmented. You can see what's happening in the Labour Party now. No, it's already fragmented. The leadership of the party has been disowned by the likes of Governor Oti, the sole governor, the platform of the party. The leadership has been disowned, but the judiciary has insisted that Abure is the leader, is the chairman of the party. Obi
That's
and
right.
his supporters are not likely to take this. The labor arm of the Labour Party is also not likely to take this, which could eventually lead to the fragmentation and dismemberment of the Labour Party. Where will all of this also leave Peter Obi's ambitions? You know?
That's
So these are questions whose answers are blowing in the wind, Brian.
All these guys are bad analysts, man. They don't they factor in the most important things. What this the young people, the young men, the young people of Nigeria, what they want. You know, all these analysts don't seem to get it. Let me show them what's where what these people actually don't. They don't think about the magia of Atiku Obi. That's not what they think about. That's the place of the problem right now.
Alpha, many of all these guys, be like say something the war on for head. Una come boys as shit go the war on and I not fear that toilet go shit. Eh? Una not fear that toilet go shit. Okay, una no say una gain yan. What is the yan JJ for not be to the shit? Normally, we as the boys, we not say yes, una gain yan. The yan JJ for una to the shit. Okay, why be say una come boy as shit go the war on and I not fear that toilet go shit? What is the war on? Eh? Una come back to say una need something, make the boy go outside, go buy something before the boy come now, quick rush enter toilet, go shit. The boy come and room go dey smell anyhow. Una carry perfume spray for everywhere. Everywhere come dey smell like where they use chemical. Where they use chemical perfume and una shit smell. You go come dey smell like where they use chemical spray. What is the worry una? Eh? If you want shit for help person dey. Enter toilet shit. Not be say you call a fair excuse. You use that tell the boy say you want so thing. Make the boy go get am for outside. Before the boy call you rush enter toilet shit. Èmi ò lọ hùwà. Èmi ò gbèlúwà. Ṣàlóbàlà o.
Kimmy Badenoch, of course, we'll hear from her herself, by the way, of former.
See, none of these analysts factored what matters most. Just the
The captain, Ghana United.
The captain, Ghana United, Suleiman Damba.
I am a goalkeeper,
Steven Joseph. Last man, Hamza Abubakar. My name is Julie James.
My name is Shadra Hassan, Ghana United goal machine.
My name is Amanjora Usman.
My name is Yusha Ismail Muhammad Kopa, a co-member.
Shaya Abraham. Enoch Edison.
Let's put our hands together for that. Our president can play basketball. Waziri yana da wato asali ready because the ball.
See, I beg, you see this one matter, so make una dey specific. Sometimes I dey see some things, this one just smoke it go your craze. This one just smoke, make una dey specific, not be canna is smoke. You dey get me so? This person now make una dey talk now say smoke it go your craze. Pass on canna, not be even pass on pepperlin. If this guy not the alright man, no think canna self na therapy. This cannot matter now. Therapy on separate therapy. You dey get go maintain your steez. And if you can't give a canna and not the alright, then on our portion and go village. May go settle with who they drag land with for village. They don't swear for that for village. May go settle with person. Now make be say this cannot matter is meant for businessmen. They not the feel they afford that. I make don't go they smoke all those risk matter, all those cheap matter for that side. They get me so. It's meant for businessmen. If you put this one, I go put. It go give you wisdom to put some catches in order. That's so.
You are watching feudalism being institutionalized in broad daylight. Feudalism thrives on impunity. It does not thrive on the rule of law. That is what you are seeing institutionalized. Law does not matter and cannot and must not matter if feudalism must reign. And that is what has happened. What all the people who have helped to institutionalize this madness would have found is that they have helped to promote the reign of evil. Because if this evil is condoned in relation to one, it is institutionalized in relation to all.
Mazi Prince, you on this road? Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe while we get situated before but Moko, let's Moko know what is going on at the other side of the country.
Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf, Abba Gida, Abba Jikanda, don't hang your mighty, Assassin and Damusa, Pumata Eki, Kaka, Yoga Nigga, Honorable Al-Hadi Ibrahim Alinam. That's your father, Sergei Karu. Don't I aiken, Alabama Kabaka, Kumokana Aiken, but then I get me that in Zama, that Arziki and Alberga, Allah Hada Mudamutin, Allah Karama Mudamutin, Yoga Ranan Isar, Kumagaranan Kaseta, ka kai ka isa ka buwaya ina masu karba Allah wallahi la ilaha illallah kuma sabon commissioner taron support dama kuma an ba da motar tafiya babu tayoyi Allah wallahi ba kuma sabon commissioner taron support kuma sai tafiya Allah ya maka bukata babu kama hannun yaro Allah ya fushe ga kunyar gwamna dan alfarin Muhammadu Rasulullahi Allah ya fushe ga kunyar madu dan tsarkin jikin manzon Allah Allah ya kara kai fatan kamizani dan alfarin Muhammadu Rasulullahi hai la ilaha illallah kaga mutum kamar dan darani sunan wani littafi
Allah na haifa ma
da kuma buhun shinkafa yar boko Allah ta kare awo nake Allah biya maka bukata Musa sha yanzu magani yanzu babu sai an jima babu ina zuwa albarkar gwamnan Kano albarkar sani
ai ka kare
Allah biya maka bukata
albarkar gwamna ne ba za a yi ba
Allah biya ne Allah biya maka bukata wannan haka yake Allah biya maka bukata ko wata shinkafa da suke ce mata masimati
dogon da kina gaban mai an zaɓi kana wacce ake so ke
Allah biya albarkar gwamna kuma dan sarki Allah wallahi wannan sarki ana rabanta ni ta kun dan sarki ba a rabanta Allah biya maka bukata
ka sunan ta masu mati
haka ne naji ana cewa
lissafi take ita ma kanta
yau kuwa Allah wallahi ba kuma yaran gaskiya ba da ba ku yi gaisuwa ba ko ba ku so amma ko
yi
godiya suke Allah biya maka bukata Allah kare kai fatan kai mizani Allah kwantar da makiyanka dan alfarin Muhammadu Rasulullahi Allah kushe ga kunyar gwamna dan tsarkin jikin manzon Allah Allah wallahi
kai bidiyon ya ishe mu
make I find this kind job. I don't know now. Which language you sabi speak outside English? We don't have to see hyper man for English. Which language you sabi speak? Where I hook you up sharp. My master priest self, they look for hyper man. If you sabi speak, if you sabi speak Igbo, I go hook you up with master priest. As a man who resides in California, is in a very cushy position to pay for your services.
You asked. Any Nigerian who is still hanging around waiting for 2023 to change Nigeria is a fool. Line 20 Dele Farotimi up and ask them to become president of Nigeria. 20 of me, 20. Multiply their brain power by 10, factor of 10, and then force them to operate the 1999 Constitution with the governance system that is enshrined in it. We shall fail spectacularly. The problem of Nigeria can never be resolved by personnel changes. The system is designed with impunity undergirding it, and it can never deliver anything positive to the Nigerian peoples. Be those Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, Fulani, whatever they care to be. Make an Igbo man president of Nigeria in 2023 and force him to operate the 1999 Constitution. Complete waste of time. Indi Igbo will continue to suffer the brunt of the wickedness of the Nigerian state. Every Nigerian is rendered stateless by the 1999 Constitution. It is an iniquitous, wicked, and evil document. It has nothing good for the Nigerian people. And the longer we continue to fool ourselves believing, and let me enter one quick caveat. Our rulers are actually very intelligent when they care to be, especially when it comes to their own preservation. And I know as a fact that they're already making noises about restructuring in Abuja. The Mace Snatcher and the Lawan and that one that calls himself Baja. All of them are sat there running helter-skelter, cobbling together some lies that they intend to sell to us as constitutional, what do they call it, amendment. Let's be clear. You cannot continue to build on top of lies. You can't sustain that lie. And as long as justice is missing in a place, you continue to have strife. We need to tell ourselves the truth, and that truth is that the closest we can come to normalcy in Nigeria is to have a return to the original agreements that founded this country. Those agreements are very clear in their fundamentals. One of them, federal system. Nigeria is today not a federal system. Let's stop lying to ourselves. The word federal was brought to life by the American election. Each state has its own electoral body because it is essentially a country within a larger country. That was what our fathers agreed. Nobody agreed a situation where a clueless man will sit down inside a rock and begin to issue edicts and diktats to every other person. Nobody signed on for that in 1960. All the constitutional conferences, beginning from 1948 all the way to the 1951, all the way to 1960, each and every one of them was very clear and unambiguous. Nigeria was meant to be a federal system based on parliamentary democracy. It wasn't by accident that our fathers settled on parliamentary democracy. They wanted to make democracy as close to the people as it could be. So it simply meant that if you're a parliamentarian, you knew your people knew you. It was the aggregation of the parliamentarians that determined who became the prime minister, and they were also the ones at the regional level who determined who became the premier. So democracy was devolved. It was easier for the people to become involved. What we have today is not a democracy. What we have today is not a federation. We've just become a nation of liars who readily accept every lie that we are told.
People protested when I was governor. They even called strike. They shut down our schools for months, our hospitals for months, well verified. We need more transparency. And when you talk about transparency in terms of figures, you show it, you elucidate it. Figures are not 1 + 1 is 2. It's not something you say it's just 2 because of. Tell us how we arrived at it and we'll believe. And when we talk about subsidy, as continuously said, if we are removing subsidy, what are we replacing it with? Where are we applying that subsidy we removed to? So if you say to me, I've removed subsidy, I'm going to use it to build this number of classrooms to be able to pull out of school children into school so we can verify and follow and track those schools. Where we have issue in health, primary health care, especially issue of infant mortality, removal of resources will enable us to build this number of primary health cares in different, so that we can measure it. So you don't remove something without saying what is replaced and where are we moving the money to. Or it's helping us to manage our debts. This is it. But here we have fuel subsidy removed, the debt is increasing, and we're not seeing anything. We have to continue our journey on democracy. It's government of the people, for the people, and by the people. However, we need to tweak it where we have some level of parliamentary system in it, like it's in South Africa. So we need to deal with issue of more scrutiny in our expenditure, in our borrowing, in efforts to be able to ensure that our scarce resources is prioritized to areas of urgent need for development, from security, food, all those areas, education. I'm not preoccupied about 2027 election. I'm preoccupied by Nigerians eating today and having a better life. I've said it before, my politics is not about the election. I am not desperate to be president, and I don't want to. What I want to hear is that fuel prices are coming down, bread is getting cheaper, Nigerians are not. You cannot be talking about 38 million Nigerians facing hunger, and I'm talking about next election. Let's talk about hunger. Let's talk about managing our resources today. Let's talk about doing the right thing, the right behavior, showing example to the younger ones, growing up that we're leaders. I've said that everybody, they have right to protest. I've said it before. I would discuss with every protester. They even want government months before they did that. I would sit down and discuss with them. People protested when I was governor. They even called strike. They shut down our schools for months, our hospitals for months. Well verified. I was talking with them. I didn't come down. I have never, as a politician, as a governor, for one day, go and ask any policeman, say, please, stop somebody. Talk less of arresting the person. It shouldn't be. In a democracy, people have right to say no. I've said it every day. If I'm managing this facility and everybody loves me, I will resign. This is me. Wherever I am, I believe that I have enemies. My job is to convince them. If everybody loves me, then there's a problem. There's people who hate me because I'm just Peter. They don't even need to give me any reason. It is my job to convince them on why it should be. I convince the teachers why we should return schools to missionaries, and they've seen the result. I convince them why we should go to the missionary facilities, the Ministry of Health, and build school of nursing and midwifery. You just have to. It's a constant thing. That's why you're a leader. You're a communicator. You listen. You talk to the people. It's not a question of what the young ones. I'll meet them. The agitators, the protesters. I will be talking to them.
I don't want to give, any credential, to whatever they are saying. It doesn't distract from the fact that, I was at the convention. I was invited properly, and have an honored guest, position. So, who are they that I need to prove anything to them? How was that? And what's their business? Is that about the high unemployment in this country? Is that about lack of food on the tables and the kitchen of the poor? Is that about electricity that they cannot even properly privatize, blackmailing the honorable minister and forcing somebody to resign because they want to turn it to family patrimony? Is that, the cause of infrastructure that is lacking in this country? Is that, shouldn't we even share knowledge, acquire knowledge, to really understand, what a nation needs?
How prepared are you for next month's election in Ondo State?
We are very, very prepared. The candidate is working hard, the party is working very hard, all our structure are in place. And as long as the election is well monitored, policed, and controlled, we are very sure of victory.
First batch is 25. How solid is the state financially to ensure that none of them will be abandoned?
We put our priority right. We first of all, we engineer our finances. It will be slow in gestation because people are not, naturally will not respond to new creative method of financing. But this is what, this is an innovation, and equally the standard of this building that we are bringing is another pace-setting program for those schools. The funding is not there to take everything in one go, but by managing a good cash management methods, we are not going to owe nobody, and we are not going to abandon no project.
Your Excellency, sir, a project like this has to be sustained by teachers who can actually face the challenge. Do you plan to give your teachers initially to standard education educational program?
We will continue to upgrade the teacher training program. Equally, we are going to hire more teachers. Okay? Those who are on temporary appointment will be converted to have job security. This is part of the government program. Put the teacher and the people first. Equally, we will have training the trainers program in information technology. I don't.
I mean, you said 3 or 4 candidates.
Yeah.
Are you discountenancing?
That's what I'm bringing for, because
the other candidates.
You know, I must admit that Rabbi Kwankwaso has established himself fairly well. Now, he has established himself. He has become. He's not a media survey personality, all right. But I am a professional, and I'm viewing his campaign from a professional eye, and I say that this is a quantum that must be recognized.
But all the other candidates
cannot push Kwankwaso away in this equation.
All the other candidates of, say, Accord Party, a few other parties that have also shown up, you're not exactly bringing them into reckon.
It's not that. It's not that we're not, I don't bring them into reckon. I see potentials in them. As a party, at our own campaign level, we're talking to SDP. We're talking to even Kwankwaso again and his team. We're talking to PRP. We're talking to ADC. We want to bring together. It's not a private enterprise. It's not a personal matter. It is, we're going to bring together, a coalition of political forces, in an arrangement whereby we all can come now. INEC has published the list of candidates. Labour Party is not everywhere. Kwankwaso and the group, they're not everywhere. So we can have an arrangement. We can have information that says that those of us who are in this coalition, we will support any candidates where we don't have a candidate. Do you understand? We're talking, and I believe and I trust God will help us that between now and December, we will bring together that alignment politically in the country, and the country, will be best for it, so that whoever wins, is not just winning on a solo effort. We're winning with the cooperation of as many groups as possible.
You think leadership is a common case? No. Esther said, if I perish, I perish. Whenever you are in leadership, look at what happened to Donald Trump. In America, where security is everywhere. Yet 2 times now they wanted to kill him. Every profession has its own risk. If you're not willing to take the risk that is attached to any profession, step aside so that people who are given that mind by God will go ahead and serve God in that capacity. If you're an actor and an actress and you say you're not going to hug babes and you're not going to kiss them, step aside. Because that's what the job is. Don't come and say you're a born-again Christian. That's what the job entails. If you're a politician and you can't stand for your people that voted for you, and because you don't want to die, step aside. Because that's what the job entails. Any politician that is not behaving like Simfubara, who will resist and protest when his rights are trampled upon, knowing that our judicial system, knowing that our electoral system have failed us, that any politician who will not stand his ground, no matter the risk to his person, I said I will not speak for that politician again, and I maintain it. And you can see what is happening, because we can't go forward. We calm down. If Fubara has been saying calm down, do you know where River State would have been? He said he's ready for them. He's fully prepared. The election must go on. The election must hold. Winners must be declared. They will be sworn in. And whatever is going to happen, let it happen. I am looking for leaders who would say nobody will rig my election. And if you rig my election, I will fight. Nigerians, come out and fight. If they kill anybody, let them kill all of us. Oh yes, and thank God I'm seeing it happen. What Fubara did, was he advocating for violence? Was he advocating that the law should be broken? No. He was advocating for his right. That's my opinion. That's my advocacy. We must advocate for our right and stand by it. I did not disqualify anybody. I don't have that right. I said I am not going to speak for anybody going forward except this person meets this criteria. In any case, we have finished 2023 election. It's over. 2027 election has not come. So anybody who is saying betrayal, what am I betraying? There is nothing on ground. When I was a spokesman in 2023, I did my job creditably well, and we convinced Nigerians on what we believe is right. But you can see that in Nigeria, you not only have to have the power to win election, you have to have the power to defend your election. So anybody that does not have that spirit or power to defend the votes in a manner that you would say, whatever happens to me as a person, let it happen. I am not willing to speak any further for the person. So what I just simply said is that going forward, I will no longer be part of this until these fears are addressed. So I did not disqualify anybody. One, I don't have that power. Then two, I am not betraying anybody because I'm still a member of Labour Party. And you can see I'm still fighting that Labour Party should be consolidated because Nigerians are looking for an alternative to these people. That if you want to fight these people who are compulsive thieves and who are the worst amongst us, leading us, according to Senator Ndume, who is part of them, then you have to grow higher and be more aggressive than calm down. That's what I said, and I stand by it. In all honesty, I would have said we don't. But because I'm a student of theology, I would not say so. Because when Elijah thought he was the only person that was worshiping God, God said, no, you're not the only person. There are more than 7,000 persons like you still in that country that have not done anything evil. I know them. So the only thing we have to do in this country, we must not be sentimentally attached to anybody, any politician. We must not be loyal to political parties or politicians. We have to be loyal to the country and to the law. And if any law is unjust, we have to fight the law. If anybody is doing anything illegal, no matter who the person is, we have to fight the person. So in Nigeria, we must create the environment so that those 7,000 that we do not know who are leaders will be able to begin to emerge. If the good ones keep quiet, they will never emerge. When people say people are selling their votes, you know why they are selling their votes? Because they believe that even if they vote their conscience, it will not count. Not because they want to be corrupt. They saw what happened in 2023. I was an active participant in that election of 2023. They did not sell their votes. But after, it did not count. So they'll be like, why would I go and say I'm voting for my conscience when it will not count? If I'm going to take this money, at least it will be what I gain. So if we don't fight,
You know, Ruben Abati's statement that Igbo do not sell land to the outsiders, it's very unfortunate. It's unguarded. And I think it was meant particularly to malign Igbo with very ulterior motive. Let me start. My father was into real estate business. And before the war, a man who was not from my town bought a land, had his documents. After the war, the man did not know where the land was, did not have any documents. They told him my father was the honest man. Now point the land to him. He came to my father with gifts and all those. My father said, no, I remember you. I'll take you to your land anytime you are ready. So my father took him to his land. And the man turned out to be a bank manager. And he told my father, so it is really true. We still have honest people. Yeah, he is now going to facilitate a loan for my father to improve his business. And that was how my father took loan from the bank and nationalized his transport business, which helped him to become one of the richest men in the town during our own time, because he sold land to somebody who is not from our town. And so when a man now comes to make statements that he's not versed in, then you will know that he has personal anti-Igbo mentality in his gene. Recall that when Nigeria got its independence, University of Nigeria was sited in Nsukka, my town. And that made it a town that everybody from Nigeria came into the land. And it's because they were accommodated. Also, you had a lot of Yoruba, Hausa, coming to University of Nigeria. There were 3 universities then. You had University of Ibadan. They named it after Ibadan. You had Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria. And then you had University of Nigeria. So would a town, would a people that have been pro-Nigeria from beginning begin to discriminate as to who to sell land to? Would a people whose article in trade is buying and selling begin to discriminate when they want to sell their land? When an Igbo man is dealing in business, he's looking at profit and loss, not where you come from. Now, if Igbo are doing well in real estate in Lagos and doing well in real estate in Abuja, where did they learn it from? They learned it from dealing in real estate from their own town, from their own place, because that is merely an expansion. You can't give what you don't have. Now, do you sell land to your own people? No. Everybody has land. If you are a man in Igbo land, you're entitled to a plot of land in your own land. So if there was any land sold by Igbo, it is sold to people who are not Igbo. And then, how can somebody ignorantly begin to make such statement? Ruben Abati simply celebrated his ignorance publicly. And let me tell you, he offended the legal profession, because in law, you don't condemn a people unheard. You cannot condemn a people without hearing from their side. He just said he borrowed a language from T.O.S. Benson without even knowing the context. And he ran to television and established it and asserted it as a fact. It's against the legal profession. And he condemned Igbo unheard. What he would have done is to get an Igbo expert to be educated or present him on the studio.
Somto, you know three people that disagree with what your conclusion that unless then fire Yakubu, that's the INEC chairman, before things go fall in place. I think Sowore will disagree with you because Sowore believe no, it's not just one person, but all of them. Obi disagree with you. We will disagree in the sense that I will not change anything because the person, the next INEC chairman will come is still as the prerogative of the president, and the president will see appoint him. People keep forgetting that, and of course, Dele Farotimi will also disagree with you. So I don't know what you were in. It's not just you. A lot of Nigerians believe that once you fire Akubo, the INEC chairman, everything will just begin. The next election will be better. No, it's not. He has himself now. Just the INEC chairman are the list of the people that actually have the power to overturn the election. Now, him na call they call him, and he has to answer the call. So since the president, the sitting president, don't forget, Bola Tinubu, who still pull off the win with the help of the INEC, will start as an outsider. Now when come sit down as the chief decision maker, maybe they could bring another person who could be more loyal than Yakubu. After all, my last ball out be that. So as far as I'm concerned, that's not the least of the problem.
What the president essentially is doing is trying to pull all the resources to the southwest, particularly Lagos. Many of the oil companies are in Niger Delta, are in the Delta region. That's where they have their operations. But their headquarters are in Lagos. They pay VAT to Lagos. Dangote is paying VAT in Lagos with his factories in the north. What has Lagos done to earn that? So Lagos is getting all of that money. And now you're saying, oh yeah, that money is ours, that money is ours. No, it isn't. Lagos is what it is today thanks to the Nigeria's Commonwealth. All the infrastructures were built by Nigerian Commonwealth. The ports, the bridges, the everything. If anybody asks you, you must pay. So people need to be sensible. There is this thing they call in the old Zulu adage, Ubuntu. You are who you are because of me. It's common humanity. Northern governors met in Kaduna to talk about VAT. Oh, and they want to accrue more money. Let me say that they were not there for God and country or for the region. They were collecting there because they are not going to get more money. So this selfishness, oh, it's me, it's me, it's me, and the president is following that, it's raising antenna alarm in the north. To all that, yes, and the president has sent a bill. To the House about his tax reform. That is his right as the executive. But it is the right of our representatives, and we're watching them very closely. It is the right of our representatives to fight for us and kill that bill if it does not do well for the people they are representing. End of story. There is no argument. There is no argument. This is what democracy is. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu on his own cannot do things without reverting back to the House. And we have our representatives there that we will hold accountable.
Shegwood, say break up Nigeria. Dangote, please relocate to where your people are. We are not one. Well, Shegun, what you don't, I've been a son. What you don't know is that nobody only Dangote and I get the company. That's a multinational company. Your chief, your king for your village, he gets some inside. If you live in abroad, I guarantee you, you should go, just go to the board of directors and begin. By the time you trace who are, by the time you trace to like 5 people, that country where they live, so 1 or 2 persons they will get part of that with a company. So I think what you think you understand, I think it's even is that from the angle that you are seeing things from, I think it's even at your advantage, right? So if you want to break up Nigeria, that means the property is yours. You know, that's if you win, or if not, because breaking up is as easier said than done. I never see break up will come in peace like that, as anybody they like talk. So that would be some of your own benefit, Nabi. But see, I know you're angry. You are coming from.
And I just take the last part of Order 38. That is order of the business. Mr. President, the order of the business says, number 10, that our business for the day will be based on the order paper. The order paper does not contain this. And for God's sake, this is a very, very, very important matter. We should not in any way try to use the position of the Senate, because the order paper is clear, and we have been doing this. I have no problem having them to come here and explain whatever. We have been doing that, but we follow known procedures. And that is, if today this thing has to be taken, you now quickly ask for supplementary order paper that will reflect this. And as you said, this is a very, very important matter. It is not a matter that you just come and tell us after we are doing business of the day. Mr. President, you can have your way, but I will have my say. You will have your way, but I can have my say. You can use the gavel, and I will use my voice. This thing is very sensitive. Our people have been dominated by this matter. When you say it's matter of urgent national importance, yes, we do have matters of urgent national importance. But even those matters normally is referred to the next legislative date or another legislative date. Please, I beg you in the name of God, this matter is very, very important to not only us, but Nigerians that we represent. And we swear by Bible and Holy Quran that will represent the interests of the people. These people partially have spoken. The governors, the National Economic Council, and that makes
you have made your point. Can I respond to you?
You can rule me out of order.
Let me respond. Let me respond to you. Now, please, we are not here for rhetorics. We are acting on fact. Excuse me. Order, please. Order, please. Order, please. Order, please. Order.
You, because you are sitting there saying saying it's rich.
I know.
Are you saying, Mr. President, that
I don't know why must this be grammar?
No, leave me. Allow him.
Oh, God.
Is that fair to yourself? Now rule me out of order.
Okay, thank you very much. We're giving you a chance to speak. Please, I refer you to order 1B, which the leader came under. Can you read order 1B for me, please? Can you read order 1B? Okay. Order 1B read as follows. In all cases not provided for in this standing order, or by sessional or other orders or practice of the Senate shall by resolution regulate its procedure. This is what we have just done. This is the resolution that we have just passed. You needed to have known what we have done. I therefore rule you out of order.
Just before we won the elections and got sworn into office, no thanks to the NBA conference in this same Lagos, in this same venue, I pinned down and trended the internet for almost a month for wearing sneakers to your... I thought that will be the last time I will be invited or I will speak at your conference. However, it is revealing to see that wearing sneakers or not is not a requisition to be at NBA events. Actually, I was the hottest revelation. I could remember the famous Nigerian author, Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. When we were holding the conversation up here, she was busy taking my pictures, and I was wearing my Mango Park suit. I had to retrieve my.
Nice idea, but it won't help. It'll just formalize the reality that poor countries can never repay their loans.
Senator, are you saying that you're opposed to debt relief for impoverished countries?
No, we should forgive the debts, but that's not going to help those countries very much.
Okay. What will?
Tax cuts. Some African tax rates are the highest in the world. In Tanzania, the 30% rate kicks in at $475 of income. Plus, they have a 20% value-added tax. It gets added to everything you buy. Those high tax rates make it impossible to build capital in those countries. So nothing gets built, not factories, not roads, not anything. Poor African countries have the lowest wage workers in the world. And yet a company like Nike, for instance, can't put a factory in one of those countries because of the oppressive tax rates. Taxes have killed any possibility of economic development. They've killed any hope of these countries ever helping themselves. And that leaves them completely at the mercy of charity and loans. And here's the worst part. You know why those countries have such high tax rates? Because of us. To show us that they can raise enough money to pay back their loans. But taxes can't raise any money if they kill the economies. So it turns out that the tragic, unintended consequence of our good intentions toward Africa, our kindness, is that we have encouraged those countries to lock themselves into a gruesome economic depression. If we don't urge those countries to cut their tax rates, they will never grow their economies. People will live lifetimes of unemployment. Disease will be rampant. Poverty will be permanent. And children will be hungry. And our charity will never be enough. Never.
Truth dies in darkness. Men, however powerful, are not God. The truth dies in darkness. A careful deconstruction of the short sentence we suggest that truth is akin to light. If the truth lives, darkness cannot coexist, and it is up to the truth to light up the darkness that is suggestive to evil. There are times in the history of man and nation when the purpose, personnel, or corporate becomes more important than our own life. The truth of the putrefaction of our country, as typified by the sinking corruption of the judiciary, it's urgent and by far more important than my personal conve- convenience or life. If I must self emulate for you to behold the extent of the wrath, so be it. But I argue, my dear audience, not to allow my sacrifice be made in vain. I am introducing no evidence that isn't already in the public domain and the full view of everybody that we care to check, however contemptuous they have become of our collective intellect and commitment to the truth. If I must self emulate for you to behold the extent of the wrath, so be it. But I urge you, my dear audience, not to allow my sacrifice to be made in vain. Duty cut out for you, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. I urge you, let's take a pause, get a fuck out, like, share, subscribe, and come back. That's all I ask of you. I don't need your money. I just need you to like, share, and subscribe. Ah, regardless of where you are watching from, Facebook, X, or YouTube, I'm doing my part. You do yours. That is a quote from Dele Farotimi's book, Nigeria and the Criminal Justice, chapter 1. That's where that quote is coming from. The man is personification of justice and revolutionary in one. I am introducing the evidence that isn't already in the public domain and in the full view of everybody that we care to check.
With the leader of the Conservative Party. Let's have a listen to this from Kemi Badenoch's Conservative Party conference speech back in October.
Let's overcome our fears. Let us see how economic reforms as being unfolded can be a new opportunity for us to reset, reconfigure, and reshape the economy of our region. Insult, abuses, innuendos, and all sorts of tantrums being thrown to a bill like this will not help us. And for those of us who are representing the people, it is time for you to study the bill. I've seen a senator on TV talking about this reform. It's clear that he doesn't even read what is in the content of it. They just ramble and talk to sentiment. And how can that help?
Peter Obi, the president patriotic Nigerian voted for. Sir, you are greatly blessed beyond measure in Jesus' mighty, matchless, victorious name. Amen. Amen. What an inspirational and factual statement. It is indeed a foundational. Thank you, Mr. Pio. You have shown your sportsmanship mindset. You have truly shown us who you are and what you represent. May the good Lord strengthen and continue to bless and protect you. Amen. Thank you, Peter Obi, for paying 30 million for Dele Farotimi, our man of truth indeed with God. With God, given quality of good bestow on you, you will rule Nigeria. And if Barrister Dele Farotimi is willing to let Dirty Baba step down for Dele Farotimi as Vice President, oh shit, I don't expect that one. That's some real shit. Oh my god. Ada, is that you that's making that kind of comment? The guy say, thank you, Peter Obi, for paying 30 million for Dele Farotimi, our man for truth indeed. With this God-given quality of God bestow in you, you will rule Nigeria. And if Barrister Dele Farotimi is willing, let Dirty Baba step down for Dele Farotimi as Vice President. Oh, that's very thoughtful though. That's very thoughtful of that. That's really big, this comment. Frankie Mama. I mean, that's thoughtful. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Oh, we are not there yet. We are not there yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. You know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Are you, She was saying no government person. A government person. Even now, you see say 8 years na small thing. You mean you there outside. Wetin they know her for? He's a lawyer, a human rights activist. I mean, we all know how much those ones worth in Nigeria. So went to jail for a couple of times, you know, fighting for what he believes, and ultimately the Nigerian state reward him, made him a senator for 4 years, and he's straight. But the next thing, he can't imagine himself being. He was already out of power for what throughout no 4 years of Buhari, yeah, tenure plus these 4 years. You want me another 4 years, Jonah? That's 12 years. The guy go, you know, go hear from him again. No, he go turn blogger. He go just start your own podcast straight up. Yeah, the guy joined the strong, he joined the hustle. I got this with my brother. You just say nah, you just say easy. I read everywhere red for street. Oh. If he knows everything too much, he to step, he say too long for street. I'm gonna meet up. And the guy just a couple. Make him follow that Boala footstep before before it's too late. And I remember making start your own podcast. Everybody want turn on to blogger, turn on to Twitter. Like this, I don't play like that again. So now also, man, now also, you understand? Not being fault. Maybe if you dey in shoe, you go do the same thing. They also come in different forms.
Because if PDP goes down, then we are confronted as a people, as a nation, by a one-party situation. And for us not to find ourselves in an eventuality of a one-party situation, Nigerians, irrespective of their membership of the People's Democratic Party or not, must rise to this occasion and urge the PDP to do what is right. And if you ask me what is right, let Ambassador Elias Udamagum revert to his original position as Deputy National Chairman and let the North Center bring forth a replacement for IU. This matter is this simple, and I believe that with the leadership that Senator Bala Mohammed has provided, we can get there.
Bala Mohammed na the under we give it. So price of when on 899 per liter instead of like that's like $900. I don't know. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Come, what's the stampede that is just becoming taking over the nation for a lack of words. One way now for children for Ibadan. Now there's one in Anambra, I don't know, somewhere in the southeast. Women, lifeless body of women just everywhere. What? In the name of fighting for your own rights or something. It doesn't just make sense to me. I just see the headlines. I know agree with all those things because opinions could just clutter everything. So whoever know what's going on there, please wanna fill us in. But it doesn't make sense in food. Now they make people like die in such a way. I think just I don't know. We can not become conspiratorial about your shit. But so I don't know. This shit will share with me. I don't know. Well, that is becoming too lazy for my liking. It used to be very mobile in its analysis, but these days, like Nigerians must reclaim democracy from wealthy politicians. How the fuck do you do that? Shegu Sheomi, convener of the National Opposition Movement Coalition, has revealed a plan of how Nigerian next president will be chosen. According to him, the process will involve consensus among ordinary Nigerians, with the selected candidate presented to the political party under the banner of a new movement known as the Alternative. Sheomi a former Ogun State governorship aspirant, explained that this approach is essential for encountering the growing influence of money bags politicians who he claimed have hijacked the democratic process with stolen wealth. He made this remark at on town hall meeting held in Kano on Thursday, where it was officially launched, whereas the alternative was officially launched in the Northwest. Speaking at the event, Xiaomi said, "All we have today are money bags, politicians who have perpetrated the acts of suppressing democracy with their stolen wealth." He further stressed the need for citizens to actively participate in the choosing process, emphasizing that Nigeria must bring the gap between the governments to bear. A problem with these scam people is that the money when you take start that project, let's say nobody article give you, let's say however, but that it's not free that you fly from zone to zone in the name of opening an office. Why you not devote that resources to the younger generation, the youth, to do that? To that will goes a long way to, I believe, be louder than what you are trying to express. That the citizens should be active in participate. I don't want to be active. If you want, people they also they want shop. They never shop is made a party. You know, see, it sounds like the men in power already. Now them be there. They don't graduate from their school of thought and way of doing things. The people with dialogue and come up with a consensus candidate. We will then take the candidate and present it to a political party and the people's choice. As the people's choice, the people must choose wisely, and this must be ensured as the conversation continues. We must bridge the gap between government and the governed. Citizens must not hate themselves and continue to feel underdeserved. We must do all we can to ensure that a quality candidate emerges in 2027. From among the people, he added, Shomi condemned the role of money bags in Nigerian politics, accusing certain politicians of using their wealth to control democratic and impoverish citizens. Your Gaslev is among at the top of the pyramid of what you just depends you are painting. So today politician wants to use their money to steal democracy from us in order to keep us poor. To avoid this in the next election, we are warning Nigerians. Forget all these people. They can't mind where they get. So we are warning Nigerians ahead of time. Their antics using the platform, the alternative. You see, I talk am say it's just a matter of time before these people they will come begin insult us. You have to do this, you have to do that. If you don't do this, this is your bad. You know what I mean? So all same, all same. The second reason for creating the alternative is to also prevent politicians from turning Nigerians into a one-party state. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm not PDP. They are busy causing trouble in the major political parties, so that will not have the opportunity to choose in the next election. So, okay, let's me agree that now. Let's pretend that you are speaking from an outsider, as a talker, somebody, even if you are a politician, as an outsider who is bringing in new voters, new people. Now, the logic is using here is that well, is urging the citizen to be active and come into a consensus and agree on somebody who they want. Then they will not take that person and give it to the party system that makes condemn. Make it make sense to me. Anyway, what choice we got? We ain't got no choice. The second reason for creating the alternative is to prevent politicians from turning Nigerians into a one party system. They basically causing trouble in the major system party to job. So at the end of it, if I see the major parties that are being trouble right now, you are still going to give that alternative candidate. To. I don't get it. I don't understand. Stop shortchanging yourself by selling your vote. Stop trading your destiny for a plate of corn, maize, indomie, salt, etc. Politicians are using their money to take democracy away from you. So we are here to prevent you. When it comes to say we are here, everything will come up flat. After you finish off with the fact that you are able in the conversation, make it more laughable. But again, the business of mobilization as a winner. Anambra strategy. So what is going on in Anambra? At least 27 people are fired dead following a stampede during a Christmas rice distribution event in Okija, Inyela local government area of Anambra. Wow. Okay, now let's put this into perspective, right? This is not just a local government. Well, now let me even how many people let's even forget how many people we did there. How many family we did there? I mean, going by the popular saying, with the numbers of billionaires that are expected to be in that come from that area, should should reduce the amount of people who will be needing rice from people as a charity offer. So we know what am I trying to say? Knowing the amount of family that reside, and not the number of people, the numbers of household that live in that particular village should not be that should not be rocket science. So all you need to know, get the statistic and send this. I has the rice to be delivered to their home one at a time. But because we are in the spirit of campaign, nah man, politics does not next year be and when be another election. So they have to do a rice distribution events. That's some I don't know, man. I don't know how to classify that without very coming out very insulting. The unfortunate incident occurred at a charity program organized by Chief Ernest Obiagesi, popularly known as Obi Jackson, a philanthropist. Obi Jackson, a philanthropist. This guy did it as Obi Jackson. It makes sense. Now, a philanthropist and the chieftain of the All Progressive Grand Alliance, I talk about the annual events aimed at assisting the less privileged. I mean, the less privileged should not be that many in a state. The state that is predominantly dominated by billionaires. What am I talking about? Aimed at assisting the less privileged. Descended into chaos as an overwhelming crowd scrambled for rice. Like rice, maybe better food sef, but I understand. Anyway, the viral video caught the chaotic moments with one witness expressing disbelief over the behavior of the crowd. Of course. Hunger has made some people stupid. Why were they fighting and rushing for rice that would have been enough for everyone? See? They will end up blaming the crowd. Somebody will sit down, say, okay, the best idea to give rights to these people is to have 100 people show up in a particular place at the same time. Genius. That's some real move. So this motherfucker who's writing this shit, they will always blame the ordinary people. I mean, how do you tell this to anybody? Say, oh, my son, my daughter, my mother, my father, my auntie, my uncle. And now rice, you go, to beg rice now. I mean, it's just, oh man, this is not make it no sense. It's 2024. Either you give or you don't. Period. Eyewitness who spoke to the nation described the scene as a heartbreaking, lamenting that the crowd impatience turned a noble gesture into a catastrophe. That's a stupid fucking noble gesture. It's 20 fucking 21. This is an annual event. As you finish that last year also before you come up for village, or 2 3 months into the year, fucking send money. If you have that much money to be distributed, if you have more money to send 1 2 3 4 5 people a team to come go and do head count. Now about village, now one local government, no be the whole state. Or do house count. It will not take you more than 6 months to get your data in place. What do? Now you are buying in bulk. Call the fucking company. Say, hey, so houses are there. Make sure each house is delivered to so amount. No be say make you go put them on one however you want to abort. So day, so time somebody like oh you have so many centers. Or you have days, you distribute this, you don't have to give it a day. Use 1 month from the beginning of the month. Every month, let 10 family come out and get. Every day, let 10 family come out. Every day, let 100 people come out. It is fucking 2024. This is again, I mean, Ibokwenu. What's going on? The heck? This kind of news, man, people go just hear, you go, I mean, the one we are putting for Ibadan, I know be talk out. Because it don't make sense. Does it make fucking any sense? It's 20, I mean, what are we talking about? Ah, I got to explain this. I got you, tell me, Ebi, I mean, Adana, how do you explain this? How do you, I mean, just, how do you explain to you, I mean, to any fucking body? Rice. I did that, I did stampede. Like, how? In a war that they told is, I mean, even Gaza that there's a war where they've used plane, they throw to, it's not even, it's fucking crazy. It just doesn't make sense. It got no sense. Some people rice. Like, you are distributing, you have this not annual event. Like, yeah, me then. No, everybody, the thing will they vex me all this. Everybody will call the form blame the wrong person. You are blaming the behavior of the people, the crowd. What the fuck do you expect? That is exactly what you expect. It doesn't matter anywhere that can happen. You're gonna get that kind of result. You come from that place. I know your streets down here. That's how they behave. Like how? Now, the blame hunger has made some people stupid. Like you see, You see how people they reason. They are blaming the innocent people. If to say you know carry rice, go give them for no they alive, because you could have been for die. You are blaming them. This is an annual event. If you are giving 150 kg before, reduce down to 45 kg and use that money to do logistic, plan ahead, send people to go and do head counts, family counts, household counts, however the fuck you want to do it on time, and distribute it in over time. Anybody will collect a Christmas rice 3 months ago, you know, not sure they don't chop by a month, not be saying much. I mean, fuck it. You heard people came from other surrounding village. Of course, as I said, this is a political stunt. Now only politicians they fit behave like that, but I don't even understand the kind of politician where the man be. It's an annual event. It's not the first time I experience. Ah, use the churches. Those are structures. Now, the way they always talk with that. Those are structures. The churches are the structures. How many people did this church send bag of rice go that church? Made them do that their own be that. How many people did this come? I mean, what the fuck? Come on, mind Igbo. Ah, see, hunger has made some people stupid. Why they fighting to rush for rice that all this country just vex me. Like you can't think out of your among the this one, I don't know, man. It's among the victims were relative of an aide to Governor Professor Charles Oludo. See, they won't be the governor too. Well, let's go there. Who reportedly lost two family members in the accident. The aide, a former member of the People Democratic Party from Iyala, was deeply shaken by his strategy, although efforts to reach the state police spokesperson, Tochukwu Ikenga, were unsuccessful. A senior police officer confirmed the accident. Yes, it is true. The Commissioner of Police, Ogbono Itam, has already dispatched officers to the site. The stampede likely resulted from the crowd rush, but the commands will begin an investigation immediately. It was a pure accident, and we deeply sympathize with the effort of the. No, the man should go. The man who said that should go to jail first. Maybe they not go lock him up first. Maybe they go lock him up first. Because when you plan to say if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. This is just like lack of planning, and it should not be accepted. You have told me your family member are not going to go for those such things. It's just pure lack of organization. I mean, it's sad, man. The fuck? You plan the day you after as soon as that last year finished, so the following day, the following week, you begin to plan. The same thing. They say they rig our election. When we complain finish, you no good plan to stop them from rigging because we are ready to complain again. You know, number of people there. That's this sad. See, I see another one. Here. Poverty in Nigeria is responsible for Ibadan fanfare tragedy. Mm. They will blame everything, everybody but the corporates, which is the organizer. I mean, America here, you know, if you organize anything public without having all the necessary, you go buy insurance. Okay. Ah, is that the place where you won't go do they get insurance, so they will factor into how much they will charge you, or you go buy insurance for the event. You have first everything must be in place. Orderly. You that's my another budget entirely. This is why these are the jobs you give to people. You create a board that actually oversees some kind of standards that have to be met in places. That's a way of creating avenue of creating job for the teaming youth. Create a team of whatever, 5, 4 on each local government. Give them computer. Let's give them specific places that they have to go to make sure the standards are adhered to. We be human being. Everybody want to call it shortcut. That's why even here in America, why they say everybody they fear for here? Now because of insurance, they will sue you. You go pay tire. Employ the teaming, like all these governors, I don't understand. Employ the teaming youth. It doesn't cost much. There's no need to, every local government gets young people. So if you train them, run them through, train them, develop program for them, their job is to go from every public places, public park, public restaurants, hotels, anywhere that has to do with gathering. Make sure that handicap accessible is there. It has to be like that. Every standard of the handicap accessible, it has to be met. Like all these things. So part of the maintenance too. Anybody will fail all the standard we pay. The money is the part of the things that we go in paying them. This is not fucking rocket science. That is the whole point of government. And the whole point be that. Because you are giving all the resources. You say you have all the idea. Okay, take all the resources, go and use it. So no, they're not saying you go use your money. Oh. I think that's another side of my problem with literally with our all these guys be that them Sowore, them Obi, them all to even the Farotimi himself. Basic things that you should channel that energy to. People need to be taught. Don't be say they are forcing we don't know. They also want chop. So some things can easily be like it's just fucking crazy, man. When revolution was making a point that abroad that at every I mean the point he was trying to make that every stage of life, every social ladder you meet you find yourself, you can easily survive at that level, at that standard you can survive. And those are this kind of jobs that are actually available, right? If you just go enter local and say, you say this guy will just in secondary school has a job, he didn't pay minimum wage. Doing what? Oh, it's a standard operator. He makes sure some standards and regulations are met. Oh, now this people they sweep this place. Like those are the manual jobs that we fucking do. By the time you put them on minimum wage, everybody will go up and doing, and you will still tax them. I just don't get it, man. But it's because not be say they don't know all these things, but it's because they won't take the money home. They are take home. And be that's because I just as you in order for them to able to stand, they have to compete again, they have to steal. They know if they don't think outside the box to make money for them for competition. They give you my money, tell work, you want use it and go do your own shit. You want use it and go Arizona, go chill with the big boys, for Arizona them. Eh? But
Okay, you don't start. Start with they change your this thing. Okay, you don't get teleprompter, make you they read your teleprompter. You just dey read, just carry phone enter inside. Don't go lago like Joe Biden, no. We beat Medicare.
uh,
Ovie, you see why I come in, just common sense. See, when I move come Arizona, in a very funny way. But over time, I started liking the place. You know, and my friend literally convinced me, tricked me. So he bring me come Arizona when the weather was very, very good. I said, oh boy, this place na heaven. Before the real weather can show me, but he can't tell me.
Yeah.
But what am I saying? Do you know, say in Arizona, yeah, even as a state, then as a city, they get their different rules. This
Yeah.
my guy, they do construction work. The guy and I start this work kind of like big, small way. Um, this fake grass. God, I don't forget the name now. You understand? Then start this fake grass where people they do. This guy is making a lot of it. One day I did with the guy. He get a job. Oh, he said no, 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 no. He can't do it like this. So he started explaining to the customer that if not, he's going to increase money because it's somebody else. It's a white guy that he worked for has a contract. So the white guy want to sublet the contract to him. So he told the guy that if you want it this way, I'm going to increase money. The guy said, no, no, no. Then he explained to the guy, what am I saying? Yeah, tough. Yeah, tough. It's called tough, those fake grass.
Oh
So
yeah.
to work as 10 people to work with him, just to go work in a big house to put those grasses and everything. The guy said, then in that case, he's going to increase money. Otherwise, he's going to get nothing less than 7. So why 7, why 10? Kind of like funny to me. Because in Arizona, if you get 10 people to work with you, you must go rent that mini toilet on site,
Yeah,
on ground.
yeah,
You
yeah,
understand? But maybe less. You guys can just be walking. Time if somebody want to go restroom, you can just drive, go to the nearest gas station. You understand? Go use restroom. Or maybe the homeowner can allow you. But now it's getting too much. But what am I saying is that it's a law. You understand? Because if not be law, all of us go break out. No, nothing they happen. Now law say this number of
yeah,
people they work in a site, you must get a
yeah,
public that mini toilet on ground
yeah,
because naturally people will always go use the restroom. You
yeah,
understand? You see law. Then talking about this stampede and this thing that you're talking about, this Anambra thing, that just caught my mind. Ovie, if not because of the way we do things, sometimes we like the crowd to take make faith, not until when the crowd put us for trouble. Ovie, if
right.
I won't go do charity, my common sense tell me, sir, I just go any public school. On a school day, go do charity. Every children we did there by default, they all come from poor home. No man go they do well, go send a pikin go public school for Nigeria today. Let us tell ourselves the truth. We are talking primary and secondary school. Yeah, university, yes, we know say university is still there, but we are talking mostly primary school. My brother, now only poor man pikin they go there. Not only
Yeah,
poor man picking they go there. So if I go there by default, all your children, you understand, you just plan with the school kind of way. You don't even let the school understand. Maybe you arrange PTA meeting, like any parents will come will go pay their PTA fees and everything. If you no come, we no go pay your PTA fee. Parents go come say, that 5,000 naira where they collect for PTA and everything. By the time they land there, brrr, you take the school even unaware. Every parent will come carry rice they go. My brother, you no go see crowd there. But they don't like them. They like the crowd that they cannot even certify, but also use the media to show that crowd that they've give thousands of people charity. This is what caused this thing. Because sometimes I don't want to believe that I have immunity for wisdom, for knowledge. Some of these people, they know all those things. You understand? But they don't care. They just want to enjoy that thing, call themselves somebody politician in Anambra now. Say, oh, he does charity work. Let him go show you his charity giving for the past 10 years. Is it starting now that I want to contest election? You understand? So you just see many of us and everything. So sometimes it is just the act of negligence. You understand? It's causing it more. People just don't care. But in as much as we blame the people, like you talk about the young youth and everything, what about the government? Where is the standard? Is that not the standard I'm talking that Arizona and the cities, counties, they already create? You understand? Which means a road ranger, a police can just come, or maybe neighbors can just come and see 10 people here walking, see the thing we need to see. Don't call. Before you know, they don't come look. Say, okay, we see 10 people working here. Where is your mini toilet and everything? Citation straight up. You understand? Citation straight up and everything. If we would do for the West here, would they here over here? There is something called jaywalking, which means you can't just cross anywhere in the road. They can give you tickets, say you waka, you just see road, you don't want to go wait to go follow the pedestrian. You understand?
Yeah,
You just cross. They give you ticket for jaywalking.
What you just talk so for that construction side, as you be saying now my work with that. Apart from saying you must, once you have time, you must have a toilet this thing. Somebody there with the church say you must wear a hard hat, you must wear steel toe boots, you must wear a
Yeah.
reflective vest.
Exactly.
If not just when you go give boys for area where they go take the job. just empower them. You understand? Build the law around them. Make them they work out every day. I swear they go they bring money come in.
Exactly. Citation. You don't know the way me and you hate police. Unnecessary tickets where they work out for. What would they call the way you see police they drive? You understand? Now the roving taxman now. Police just they go create tax for the city. But if I don't commit the offense, will he give me ticket? You understand? One of my blinker is out. It affect me if I want to turn. You understand? For months I never go do. I say when I don't get time to go service this car, I go do. And you know the funny part of it, I they go junkyard nearly every 2 weeks. You understand? But that funny thing, sometimes I don't come up before I go remember. I beg, I don't take up. But the police go come give me warning. I don't say first one way go catch me. Now warning in go give me. They catch me second one, I will get ticket. Maybe that the way police give me warning. Anywhere where they go, I go make turn now. I go run, go on my guy place, go fix their lights. You don't understand? Because I actually go to zone, go change the bulb no work, which means they really needed to diagnose and find where the faults they come from. I just did lazy. But you know, say cops can see me just because of that one. We just give me warning tickets. Because not be headlights, kind of. Just give me warning. You understand? The next one are tickets. But if they give me warning, I'll go do one. That's how society work. You understand? Just take a great job. Because people will always be stupid. Then you put deterrent down for them to also understand that if you want to be stupid, we get city government that will benefit from your stupidity. You understand? That's just simple as that. They will benefit. You make small mistake, they give you tickets. You know, you know the way some people will drive. So because I'm in school zone that is supposed to drive 25. You won't over careful, then you can't go drive 15 for school zone. They still give you ticket again. You understand? Say the slow traffic. They still give you ticket again. Don't cost. You understand? Don't delay other people. They say 25. Don't go 15. That's the same way school zone. You're supposed to go 25. You go 35. They give you another lovely ticket again because it's school zone. You understand? So obstruction of traffic, whether you go too slow or you go too fast. But what is just so hard for us to put system? Then the funny part of it, the few systems we still put in place again, you can't do you know who I am? Do you know who I know I am? It's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny. You know, we can't grow a country like that. This, do you know who I am? What God cannot do does not exist. Then you enter problem, deliberate problem, you won't go pray. You they deceive us with prayer, but meanwhile you they make call where you close the door to use your connection. Then they take you out of the way. Look, the former Oni wife and everything. Obviously, you and I know say the woman go get her from prison anytime soon. You understand? Then naturally the case could just fade off. You know, go see that lovely lawsuit. We'll say can bankrupt them if she actually get money. Something happened in California last week. Los Angeles precisely. The police department, the guys where they drive bike, you know, they come this bike road show. They don't do one for years of year. One of the cops mistakenly fall, injure like 10 people. My brother, go see lawsuit with up food there. Something will be culture where everybody they go enjoy you. But police make mistake, better lawsuits don't full everywhere. Now BBS system they in place. Because of here, now the same way me and you they make mistake, police go give us ticket. We go pay. So if police also make mistake, then we go sue police. The family itself go make it go. That's how system work. It go two way, it don't go one way. But yeah, you can't, in our country, you can't sue police, you can't sue government. Government could just do anyhow. You understand? Look, the Dele Farotimi meeting now. You understand? You see, ordinary a judge could do the one when he want to. Because instead, they would look safe. I don't go do the one where I want to go. Maybe they don't go force me resign. When time never reach, go force my retirement. When time never reach, my PKC day school. You know? So which means you are not even free to do your job. See Trump issues with New York. You can see the New York thing. You understand? The judge still go ahead, do what he's doing. You understand? Now that they beg the governor of New York to pardon Trump. To pardon Trump. A governor to pardon a president-elect. Meanwhile, you didn't see Nigeria, you see my state, Delta State, PDP governor, they congratulate APC president. My brother, we're not ready. We're not ready. Still have a long, long way to go. Long way to go. Long way to go. And these things that we're going through in Nigeria, they are very, very easy. They're very, very easy to do. You know, no matter how I can hate the system, when the system dealt with me, you understand? But if I see that standard with every other person, then guess what? We all live by it. You understand? But don't use me do what's supposed to be a scapegoat and you let others go free. Then I'm not a scapegoat. You understand? Then which means you just take it personal. You understand? But if you use me the normal standard of a scapegoat, you use me to set a deterrent for others to follow. You understand? Then when others come, they made the same mistake, you punish them the same way like you punish me. Then we all will live and will learn from it. That's how it is. Like my mom would say, you live, you learn. But does these things really happen? No. You know, you stay in our road, you see police will arrest somebody in a car in Nigeria for one small thing. Then you see a downfall driver driving in Lagos, in closed door, carry passenger, no lights, no mirror, no nothing. You see a trailer driver driving on the road with one flat tire, carry 30 tons goods and every other thing. Then nothing just happened because of that truck. They write Dangote Group. Because that truck, they write Flour Mill Nigeria PLC. Because they write so company. You know, well, company, they need to make money from company, then get department where they get their legal department. So we'll make money. So you leave all the company to ride on our road, to abuse all type of traffic, to go scot-free. Then even though the police themselves too again will drive again with the very wrong vehicle, with the very wrong way of dressing, with everything wrong, or you cannot ask the police why. How can we run a country, a state, or a city this way? Then we are not ready. We are not ready to raise a nation. You understand? That's why the missionary, would I call them missionaries or the so-called pastors? That's why they will continue to the hammer. So we pray over things that we don't need to pray for. You know, my brother, I don't know where would you go. I don't know where would you go. Like on the soft side, like I said, some of us we don't jackpot out of the country. It just makes us look like we are insane when you start picking up all these plugs and everything. Some of your friends say, "Oh boy, leave that in, Joe. Leave that in." That one they do. That's why when I soft for that one abroad one a day. You understand? It was funny. Okay, I can't even drive car for Lagos. You see somebody they drive car, put the high beam on. They drive in between two lanes and everything. High beam on. You understand? You just want to be careful, or if you do, or you could just be a nagger. You just a nag. You know, then you try to make the person understand the hazard on the road. That oh boy, forget that thing, Lagos. Forget that thing. You don't even understand anything. How did you even get your driver's license at the first place? Do you even know any rules in this road? You don't know any rules in this road. You understand? Or you just know that you can drive, you can stop, you can move, you can park, which means you're a driver. You understand? No rules, no traffic rules, no nothing. Last man go hide for corner. Wait, make you pass traffic light, then he go come pursue you, can catch you. You understand? Failing to understand that that will also make you want to run and that can lead to another accident. They don't care. So which means the man that's supposed to maintain the rule also don't understand the rules. And the person that's supposed to follow the rules also can't follow the rules. Can't raise a nation like that. We can't raise a nation like that. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't. Just watch now before December 31st and January 1st again. You go hear the same thing again now. You go hear the same thing. They go see do Nigeria. Well, I think they don't give her one name now. Show me love. What if that name did they give her? Where people they go donate. Before you hear, you go hear say chief priest or big Kubana they donate. Something happen again.
Another way to campaign them be that.
God. My brother, we need to make that country good. Nigeria, it's still joke. In as much as we want to talk, that if tomorrow somebody like Mahaburu now Kemi now can't use this to talk now, we will say, Kemi, you no get rights to talk. Kemi, you no get rights to talk. So now who get rights to talk? Now me, we be like say now only 5 people the year my voice, now I get right to talk now be. But because if Kemi talk, so many like and share go day. So Kemi no get right to talk. Neither if there's anything where Kemi is supposed to do now to take your name. And as much as Kemi, what did Kemi they do? It's not the same thing Tinubu did. All the politicians did. You understand? Kemi used Nigeria to become an MP. Kemi is also using Nigeria again. You understand? To also win. You know, that's what she's doing. And that's exactly what Tinubu did. Emilio
what you get now? You go, she's in Nigeria, so she has the right.
Yes, he used Nigeria to become MP. Now he wants to use the same Nigeria again to become a prime minister. That's just what Kemi is doing. Is she doing the right thing? You understand? Like one man went to Mo, he will say it's objective. You understand? So that's what Kemi is just doing. She just taking advantage of the system. But Tinubu use them na Emilio Con. Because of you, if we want to talk politics anyhow, if we want to follow the rotational standard and every other thing, like the North will cry today that say, oh, we've only ruled for 11 years. The South has ruled for 17 years and they want to go more. Then let us do rotation. You calculate how many times Yoruba don't become president. So Yoruba won't become president for 16 years. Yoruba won't become Speaker of the House. Yoruba won't become Vice President for 8 years, 16 years President. Then won't become Speaker of the House for 12 years. Remember the Meji Bankole? Then Gbajabiamila. Miller. You understand and everything. So when you calculate all these things, then where did the Igbo don't enjoy? Just a Senate President. You understand? What in the Igbos don't enjoy? If we want to calculate them, go the same way again. But I don't get it. But he played the same game. So if somebody come from somewhere, they play the game. The Northern who is playing the game, the Northern too go also defend themselves. Then go say the military carry gun, they represent themselves and their family alone. So don't count it. Say we've ruled this country for 48 years. It's a lie. Because we did not vote for those people, and those people never represent us. And if they represent us, the North would have developed more than the South. And truth be told, he was also the Northern arm that also take power, you understand, to the South and everything. Yes, we know at the time they also bring it back to North Central and everything. But they also take the power from Calabar to so-called Lagos, and technically some historian will tell you say the capital actually first of all kind of starts from Benin before it moved to Calabar, then from Calabar before Lagos, then Abuja. So when you look all those things, you just get yourself, we can't just do like this. All we are just lacking good leader, love of a nation. Those things we no go get, but everybody will play politics with it. But let's play politics of let us win at the end of the day. Let me play politics to win the ticket because if I get something to offer. But these people, they don't get anything to offer. And if there's anything they have to offer, is to offer themselves immediately, which we saw. Tinubu, who has been flying private jet for God knows when. Why is he so hungry to now fly private jet like he has not fly private jet before? Why is he hungry with all these cars like he has no road ride on all these cars before? Then the vice president, you build all that barrack, and then you still say that vice president is ready to go
Maybe
there.
you know, trust the person we use that before. Maybe we say they go, they set something up to blow them up one day.
Oh, yeah, you know, so at the end of the day, no matter how you build those things, it's not about the house where you build. Remember the Nigerian factor. All these people have to go carry their babalawa and their pastor, may go anoint the place. Not be about the structure the day after. Let's tell ourselves the truth. If you renovate that place, finish now, vice president go single carry all you, how do they call those guys for Niger, where you get all those spiritual power? You go carry them, come with them, go anoint the whole place. That are normal. You understand? Everybody will go carry their own come. Do you know how many type of religion Obasanjo don't be? One time Obasanjo on the head of Ogboni, another time Obasanjo they go Sele, another time Obasanjo they go this one. Yeah, all not be because of it, they protect your own life. Now the real protection, not be the structure. Not be the structure. And the structure is just costing us money. You know, it's not about the structure. And these guys don't really care with all those places because now the place where they won't really hide, where they go enjoy their private life. That's where they want to stay more. You understand? They can bring dignitaries to invite them to come on this place. But a quiet place where they do their quiet transactions for people not to snitch at them, that's where they stay more. Not the conventional public place. Oh, they put you in this government building. By default, all government apparatus could protect that place. Then you are exposed yourself to so many things. You understand? So if they won't meet their men, the people who say you're not supposed to see them with, they don't want to come in those type of place for you to meet them. If we tell ourselves the truth, you know. It's like when you hear that Ikoyi, when they go break that Ikoyi apartment that time, go find money and everything. Obi self rent apartment there now. You understand? That's the Obi way they frugal. You understand? He is very, very frugal, but he's a rent an apartment in the Ikoyi that costs that
Now
amount
when
of
you
money.
don't go beside, what do you think of these three people where don't find romance in the name of justice, accountability, and do you see them working together?
The
At all?
definition of half full and half empty in a layman's way is just easy. But the definition of half full and half empty in politician is a whole big science that we can't explain. I'm telling you, it's a whole big science that we can't explain. To you, it's easy. You just understand, say the content is half full in the bottle. Then the other one says half empty in the bottle. It just makes sense. It's just simple. But to politician, it's a whole lot. You understand? It may just be ordinary PRO. They do. So everybody won't catch it immediately. But they run into themselves, so we don't have option. They let us just give that smiley face and everything. It's a big thing. You can't bring anything out of it before another news go break again. Then they'll start stabbing themselves again. It's just a matter of time. So those things don't really mean anything for politicians. Politicians are the most worstest people you can think of. Politicians are like cancer. You understand? So the first form of cancer is, and the best way is, you understand, every time you want to prevent not to have cancer, and even if you have cancer, you try as much as possible to spot it on time so that you let it go. But if you didn't spot it on time, then it's hard because it naturally keep going. It's going to spread. It's not staying in one place. That you so let me go take the lumps and it's out. You understand? So that's how it is. So they are very, very cancerous people. You understand? So while you are happy one place that you see them, then you hear that, oh, there's another loop somewhere else. You understand? That will just bring nonsense among them again and everything. That's who they are. You understand? That's who they are. I never see Sowore for the decades that you think Sowore will 100% trust Obi. I don't think so. And I don't think so Obi will believe Sowore kind of ideology. Yeah, I don't think so. Except if either any of them win and convince you to say, come hold this strategic department in my government, just like what Trump is trying to do. Yeah, that I can agree. But to say, let us team together to go first take power, it's going to be hard.
So
It's
now
going to be
now be working together with that now. If that means if we become president today, Sowore can agree to work with him under any department or vice versa. So you see that
Yeah,
happening?
yeah. I think Patitomi said that many years ago. Patitomi said Obasanjo called him to work in his government, and Patitomi tell Obasanjo, say, if you can allow me also pick like 4 ministers to make myself, that's ministers that relate to one another, so that we can work together as a team. Obasanjo say, look at this idiot, who don't come chop you dey you know, and but I think because at the end of the day, one other ministry will mess what you are doing. Okay, see what if you watch Oshomole interview, you understand, and the Minister of Interior interview, you will see say the things where they achieve in terms of that aviation, you understand, is working because both of them can team up together. You know, because to we, the ordinary man, don't really understand that there are different departments and are different ministries that put themselves together. You understand? But when you don't have control in terms of all those people, you understand, you can achieve much. You understand? Okay, now, Justice Kiamo is the Minister of Aviation, but Accident and Investigation Bureau, they under Ministry of Aviation. NCAA, they under Ministry of Aviation. NCAA, FAN, they under Ministry of Interior. But now, let's say that ordinary Accident and Investigation Bureau, Obasanjo, let's say Tinubu single-handedly appoint one of his wife brother go head that place. One accident happen. Even though Festus Keyamo go dey fear to even ask that guy wey dey under am say, now wetin dey happen? Because now Oga single-handedly bring that person. So these are the problem we will face. But you know, a situation where you give somebody that hand, say, go and work. Just like as Obasanjo give no Ribadu that hand, say, go work. But you go also work for me, punish these other people. You understand? Do the work, but you also do my own job. You know, those type of things. Yes, you can make and Omoleye Sowore to fight corruption and every other thing, you go see result. But when the result don't come, they bring your popularity come down again before you know Sowore go see the door. You know, so these are the type of thing, you know. Then Sowore too, Sowore self nobody is strong in terms of how to do interview. You understand? Sowore is too transparent for Nigerian type of politics. So if they begin fall in love again, by the time they begin ask Sowore certain questions, tough questions and everything, my brother, fuck up will begin enter. People will come begin to see that trust issue, say it's not there. Because by the time you begin coach Sowore, you said this, you said that, you said this. How to manage it? If you try to play politics around it, then he's losing the trust that people have for him. You know, so it's gonna be very, very tough. If you win power, you bring them, I think it's better. But struggling to get power may be very, very tough because the system has been bastardized. The system is really, really dirty, very nasty. Very, very nasty. Very, very nasty. I just think if there's anybody who can make the thing just work, just in a simple way, and a president who just choose to say, I want to make this country good. Just like as a president will kind of leave Kiamu to achieve some of the things he's doing today, will allow Olubumi Ojo to achieve some of the things that he's achieving today. Or sometimes may just be doing it for first time to use it to campaign. Let us create something that we'll use to campaign for next election. It may just be like that. Then maybe the next 4 years, you just discover say those ministries where you're happy for. If you just start to die again, you just discover say allocation need to go there again. So for them to upgrade some of those things that they've put there, you can't see all those things again. You know, so he may just be using those things to do his campaign. Maybe these Nigerians in diaspora, you'll be so shocked. Say Tinubu go achieve these things very well. Then that time they'll come to say, the diaspora community can vote. You know, say any one of us that travel to Nigeria now seamlessly, you get your passport seamlessly and everything. That can convince good percentage of us. You know, so just funny little thing here and there. So, this thing that they did is not even in UK airport, it's not even in Frankfurt, it's not in Charles de Gaulle, and we have it in Lagos, Abuja airport. My brother, you don't use that. That's what politician knows how to do. You know, but while they are doing that, some other ministries and parastatals, it's not working. Yeah. Yeah. But for me, I still believe from our conversations over here from Sunday of this week, it's Obi has to do all these things that he's doing over here. If you hear me very well, Obi has to do it because Obi chances is almost gone, except there'll be a big scandal. There'll be a big thing that can affect the country. Obi don't have a chance right now.
But what do you think of? Yes, all the same way they do so. But what do you think? Me, the things they is as if what he's doing is doing too much, but that is because people around him are not doing enough to help. My observation is not right.
No, what do you mean is doing too much?
Obi.
Obi right now, I think the problem Obi is having is that Obi have a very young followers who like it passionately. But Obi have not built team.
But the people where they are around now.
Yeah, Obi in Texas. Now in the state of Texas is a lone star. He's not a team player. Nobody they follow. You see the team. You see Tinubu team now from the 1999 students, even to the past governors. You understand? Then the Lagos boy. You know, yeah, Tinubu some fruit fall out of the way. We all understand, but good percentage follow Tinubu. You understand? But look, Obi now. Obi cannot even take the party. Cannot even see how he can micromanage this party very well. You understand the party problem, the guys will follow him in terms of the strongmen will follow him for northeast, northwest, north central, southeast, southwest, south. Yeah, Obi is a lone star. It's like Texas right now. He's a lone star. It's only him is doing the work himself.
Okay, what do you think that is? You think because he doesn't have the resources like Tinubu to run around, he don't get the experience or he don't get the capacity? Why do you think that is?
Oh no! Except if I want to blame Tinubu, if I want to blame Obi 100%, then I'm not being economical with the truth. Because of Tinubu know how to play very dirty politics. So you also understand that the Labour Party problem. You also know say Tinubu don't put so many people for payroll. So they just sit down for their house, they collect money. You understand? And Obi they talk every day. Say, are they frugal? So certain people say can't even discuss those type of things with Obi. But Tinubu already put them for payroll. So if you say their papa now, since they make money we never make before for a life. And to the ordinary obedient, our papa they useless. But our papa is making money. So time to time, they'll still give a mic to come talk, to fight Obi, to continue to cause problems.
So are you saying they are aware of them? I mean, as a politician, you should know you're supposed to have your environment till they operate.
No. So you just say if me I know these things, you just say Obi no can't know these things. Then come on now, what did they worry me? I want to take myself in as perfect.
That's why I asked you say when I'm money no get my experience and doing just the capacity just lack. Period.
No, that is Obi memoir to come the next 20 or 30 years in his lifetime. Now Obi go actually tell you the truth of how Nigeria is being corrupt. Obi no gets the money. And Obi, even though if Obi get the money, get people to raise the money to do that kind of thing, he never would be ready. So it's like a shock to her. Say, I never knew that he's this bad. So for me to try to correct it is for me to also stain my hands so much to correct it. Because the man, if a papa day not like this now, a papa day like this, they collect 10 million every month. You understand? You won't tell a papa to stop. Maybe you get 2 grandchildren waiting for.
Wait, boy, you say Obi no get experience. Obi start for this start for 8 years. Say no now the system corrupt rich. That was that now what you talk with that, Abi?
No, Obi serve. Obi is in the system. Obi understand. But obviously, there's one thing for you to read out for the pages of newspaper. There's one thing for you to hear. But there's another thing for you to sit down in that desk and see the level of corruption where they fly past your face. It go overwhelm you. It go overwhelm you, my brother. It go overwhelm you. You know, my brother, me and you live in the West now. When you sit down in that class, when you see 20 people in that class, you guys are doing one program. You understand? And you know our program for class here, interactive section and everything. Then you don't see anybody will look like you. Then among those people, 15 people, they display their ignorance. My brother, it go mess your psyche up. You understand? You need to develop that thick skin very fast. It go mess your psyche up when you see the interaction with the people. You understand? And it could just kind of mess your psyche. Sometimes you just want to tell yourself, do I really belong in this place? But before you enter that class, that hall, you already know that this is what you are supposed to expect. But when the things start coming, if you are not just being careful, it messes you up. Before you can put that reset button to understand, you just look the way PDP started going. Just look the way APC. So Tinubu is ready to play dirty, like not political dirty, like real dirty. You understand? And now maybe Tinubu go over they say, this time not be Agbero money they take the do am again. You understand? Now the government pause, now the money they come out from. You know, they see Oluremi as they go give people 1 billion every other day. Where the allocation they come from? 1 billion. You know, so these are the things, you know. So you just kind of overwhelm them. So how do you want to convince people? Say, let's just bring this money, and then when they ask, what do we do with the money? So we just use it to bribe, and everything. They say, okay, look, say, Obi, now you talk this kind of thing. And if you go for media, they talk another thing. You know, it is tough. It is tough. Tinubu is a very dirty guy. Tinubu know how to take power. Tinubu don't hold Agbero for Lagos for the past 1999. You understand? That is district, small places, Surulere, Oshodi, okay. Agbero chairman, Tinubu they put them. That is not, you could just hear say MC they head Lagos. Tinubu supposed to stop there. They make MC can't get mouths to put the people for the different places. Say, Surulere, My Tool, or Jota. You understand? No, Tinubu no they do like that. So Tinubu single-handedly, in terms of Lagos State, single-handedly pick all the state house of assembly. So that if the governor do anyhow, he can command the governor. So he don't even let the governor make governor come say, Baba, give me 5 slots. No, your own slot as a governor. Is that not okay by you? When you leave power, I promise you I'll give you slots. But now when you take power, you are not entitled to slots. That's exactly what Wike did to Fubara before Fubara fight back. You understand? Wike said it clearly, say, I pay for everybody. He left from Tinubu. You understand? So Tinubu will go that bad to ordinary Agbero. You understand? Go ask people in Lagos. Go make them tell you about Bomboy for Oshodi. And he Bomboy become Agbero. Bomboy was too popular, was too strong, was too everything. But when Tinubu take power, do you know what Tinubu do? Tinubu break Oshodi. You understand? Then get one Agbero chairman for the whole of Oshodi. Tinubu break out to like 10 places. You waiting for up, be chairman for up. You waiting for down. You waiting towards Agege side. He break up so that make one person not too strong. When you say if they get issue with that person can move, go another place. You understand? So Tinubu break him. He break him very well. Tinubu need to give you power. May you say you get power to control another person. So Sanwo-Olu as if they say, if he said he respect the guys in State House of Assembly. If he won't get problem with them, he go call Tinubu, say, Baba, the way this your boy talk to me, I not like him. Tinubu say, okay, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Not for him to display power, because he don't even know what he make that person do, what they do. Whether not Tinubu self, he won't tell and say, shake in yash, make us see the one go act. So Sanwo-Olu, they go literally report an assemblyman to Tinubu. He can't do nothing. He can't. You understand? So Tinubu is making this thing very, very dirty. You understand? Captured everything to the market, and then you look at now from a mother to a daughter. You understand? The so-called mother to a daughter, capture market, capture everything. He no care because he understand those strategic position when they threaten these illiterate market women. You understand? So for them to get high, make somebody no take that place, go use one kind connection, one kind money. That's why he go put your own daughter there. You understand? To hold that place because that place is tough. And remember, Ovie, you and I, we sabi talk politics, we sabi buy newspaper. Election day for Nigeria, now people like you and I need a vote. Now we dey radio, they listen everything. We say, man, I go kill myself. Now that illiterate people where they threaten for market say, if you no vote, we'll close your store. Now then they vote. So those places, now Tinubu don't capture those places. You don't understand. Those are Agbero boys, those area boys are there. Now then they vote. The so-called educated people, then go analyze everything. Election day they come. They go even tell their children, say, not go anywhere. Even to go play ball for streets, they'll say, not try them. Before they'll come go fight now, go do one thing. Yeah, so you'll be so marveled. So it is the wrong people. It's just like what Trump did. It bring those people, like I say, those narcissist people, those racist people. You understand? He make them get out of their comfort zone. You understand? That the racist man we don't understand how a black man will be in boss, how a brown man will be in boss. You understand? He make them get out of their couch. Get up, go vote. You understand? He make that white man way say he play racist with systematic way. Understand? Say you can get your power back. You can actually be racist and stand tall with it. You understand? Get up, go vote. You know, so it just that type of thing, you know, that for you to play, you know, the way a black man go laugh in public, a brown man go laugh. A white man can't laugh like that because if he laugh like that, we'll call him racist. So he go the micromanage how he go laugh, how he go communicate. So I'm saying, no, it can't be like that. We're supposed to stand tall and talk to these people and talk down on them. And that's exactly what he did. That's why you see all the rhetoric and every other thing. Because many of them, they get that in their mind, but they don't know how to come because of people go bully them, shame them. But Trump said, no, get up. We can do it this way, and it will work for us, you know. And Trump used them to take over the party completely. Take over the party completely, you know. So these are the things,
So,
you know.
what do we need to do now to take over Labour?
Obi chances is very, very slim. I said it this week on Sunday, Obi. Why I said so?
No, maybe to win, to take over the party first.
To take over the party, Obi need to stand tall. Obi need to strategically from some of other states and everything, statement and everything, capture like as Tinubu they do. Then let them go do normal convention, whatever. Then kick the guy out. They kick the guy out, but when you bring,
if they payroll,
yeah. So those ones you go kick those ones out. Then you go bring freshmen. You understand? You go bring freshmen, and when you bring freshmen, you go bring freshmen with like say to some extent then get farm. Not be people where they do politics as occupation. Which case? Which case? Like as Professor Chidi Odikalu could talk. Which case you don't see against Wike? Wike waiting for Port Harcourt, they play draft. Now drafting they play talk politics, they play draft. Wike feel represent River State for draft. Maybe go feel come 1 to 10. Wike go feel there among. Wike is very, very good to when it comes to draft. That is that those kind of lawyer now they get name or charge and bail lawyer. You don't understand and every other thing. So those type of people they're not politics. So if by the time you go pick some good guy, medical doctor, engineer, professional in their own field, certain ways and every other thing. You know, you pick some of those people and every other thing. As you pick them immediately, you introduce them quick to the media. Just like the way Patuto Mutake bring all these guys, the Ruben Abati and the likes for Patito's gang those days. Waiting with this former guy with the former CBN deputy governor, we contest presidency, where they Washington, I don't forget the Igbo man. You know, just pick these people, introduce them to media quickly. By the time you introduce them to media, So by the time they talk right, for them to talk left is just going to be hard a little bit. Then you can take the party, then you talk to them, you make them understand we are the fresh brain, we can make it. Let us make our own film than for us to sit down and not doing anything, but we can pay our bills, you know. You know, when you ask Dele Momodu, we ain't make all this money, go tell you to say Mogalu, Kingsley Mogalu. Thank you. You know, Patitomi literally raised all these guys back in the days during those Patito gang. That's how they discover somebody like Ruben Abati, a young fresh guy who just come out with a full scholarship up to PhD level. That's why Abati read well and a government scholarship up to PhD level. You know, and every other thing. That's why Yoruba man go Calabar go school. That's why Yoruba said they fear travel well when only work they carry them travel.
You know, then I was
you know, wicked. Well, you're gonna call this of a platform as you're against every day, man. People need to listen to you. You're making a lot of sense. I tell you.
Thank you, my brother. But you still owe me. I don't give you my house address for that total white way say you go send. Can't give me. Never to send them.
Oh,
you know me answer your call.
Uzo, you don't say you'll be like trailer driver for Nigeria. We don't get final destination. You'll be fit to go one place now. They tell us say one thing that happen for another place. You go make town say, "Nama carry these onions go deliver for."
So you change direction. You change direction immediately. You change direction. Carry and the route for near the story. The Sipam.
Ovie, you remember when we start Dr. Damages like 3 years ago? Get what I tell you that Ovie laughed. Ovie say the travel. So Ovie, you sure say you don't be conductor for Grayon.
I don't think drive like 4 hours in a row.
I love you, you're strong.
For me to drive from here to Dallas, you will like say I want to die for road. I go back like twice the rest.
Uzo, I drive from Houston to Arizona. I promise myself that there now activate myself, take to say I don't old. I say it can never happen again. Just Houston to Arizona. I don't go try them again.
So like, give me car, now I put that for cruise. Don't consign me. I don't have to that one place. I know fit.
Now punishment. You go take picture. You go pass 5 states. You go pass this state. You go take picture. All the picture what I take with them now today. Play. You go delete and one. Wait them again.
So they do road cruise. Road.
Oh boy, leave blogger. Leave blogger do their work.
Smiling. President from Lagos they go. Not they do the same. From Lagos they go. I will say Ethiopia on road.
2 hours.
It's close now.
2 hours. I don't dey Sky Harbor. I don't dey airport.
Well,
now I call they drive.
During that COVID, when they always know they go to run all the traveling job. They drive from that to Montana. You say to Montana. Montana now. See our friends, the Metal Road. He stayed to Montana right today. They go. I said me I don't fit. 23 hours drive.
Yeah, you know say Montana set now one very big state now, so you don't even know where you go. You just look like say see you don't know where you go till you enter up.
Paul.
Yeah.
Come on from Phoenix to Tucson to El Paso, Dallas, Minnesota.
You try a bit. Oh, when I reach El Paso, I love that place. El Paso, the city they spend money, they paint bridge. Now so they paint all their bridge.
You know, for here, if you rent car for all enterprises, If you don't reach a pass, they go police on you.
You don't dey bother that. You don't know.
You don't bother.
You go pass immigration, sir. You get where
You go pass immigration now.
You go pass immigration.
Yes, now. El Paso to Tucson na border now to Mexico now. Tucson and El Paso na border now. Yeah. No, now this now they no go call police. The motor go just off. You no go work. Except you tell them. Yeah, except you tell them. Yeah, they just shut them down. Now before now it don't off.
That's one guy. One guy. Early morning, no. One truck now. We'll call him. No, he's a truck. This I think 2500 RAM.
Yeah.
Now so in one kind where just want to open a gate to the office in that country one side. He crazy. I said this guy don't enter I-10. They don't see the guy today. Just a minute tomorrow. He knocked the guy through. I said this guy will knock this guy so. I made this guy gonna enter a pass now. Before
don't go.
Don't go.
Don't go.
Don't
go. You don't go.
They concern.
That's so.
I like you for one thing. I like you for one thing. When I talk about the third B, you know the romance Nigeria for the romance issues to please people to say some people know how to talk, but some people don't know how to talk. Everyone have the ability to do what they want to do. Some people know how to come like online talk. People go listen. It makes sense. So like if you talk, you're a good listener. You're a good talker. I said it's not me. You're a good listener. You're also a good analyzer. You can analyze everything. The way it can be, all these perfect, the last way thoughts is not normal. As it may be because you don't do the ground, you don't see what it is. You used to call Bomboy and the Turubu Co. But I thought the last result, Turubu may be the last president of KPC #1. And no party still stand to if only one party, you know, have the suspect. You know, if you don't have party. If only one party, you start 50 people, 20 will be Tinubu boys.
One time.
20 will be Tinubu boys one time. If you like, you don't have to do them. If they work for them, measure any party like this. People will just come like normal, like undercover. Stay there, they participate, they contribute, they give the highest donation. Now, that minute you go see a level will come out.
Uzo, you know the trick now. First meeting one I go do, they'll go do it for London. Second one, they'll go do it for Washington. You call the talk and say, I don't apply for US visa 9 times, they don't give me visa. As the Numbu call me, they give me visa. Now you don't the whole that is say, if not be this person, like say anything special with that thing.
Yes, now. Yes, nobody person, that will happen. Yeah, Obi's a nice guy. I don't tell you, Obi's a nice guy.
Very, very nice guy.
Politics, not in Nigeria. Here, Sowore, not in Nigeria. They go even see. They come close to it because they were not expecting that thing to happen. It was like some. If we don't election now, we don't come be close seat.
You forget say Sowore lose vote over in first term to the second term. He lost vote.
I mean that the rate of fire will be if it is that month, I don't know if can pull a vote like that. All right, it's like they didn't before they realized it was too late. They start destroying voters' cards, try to suppress the voting this. It was too late. But today they know that this guy have power. If you leave him alone, it's going to overrun us. They don't even allow that because the number go even for you to go to court, the number will give themselves. You will be like Sowore, they don't allocate number give like Sowore.
He get waiting happen for Peter Obi. You understand? And sorry, I say Peter Obi. Sorry, Peter Odili. So Odili, the chances is there in as much as it's going to be tough, but the chances is very, very, very there. Everybody knows say Odili won't contest presidency. Odili don't do the campaign, don't do everything. But Obasanjo tell him, say, don't talk to the North. If you go give them money, go collect all the chieftaincy title, which he was doing. He go Ife, he go here, go North, he go Meduguri, go collect chieftaincy title. But Obasanjo say, no tell them anything. Because all Obasanjo want to do, Obasanjo just need just few people where he can work with. You understand? Which means Odili want to go for the election to be the popular candidate and win based on popularity. But to Obasanjo want Odili to win based on let me talk to the real people. Then even though if you are not popular, if you lose the election, we're going to rig the election. We'll leave the remaining people for court. So this is Obasanjo's strategy. Odili, because of money too much for Rivers State, Odili begin to carry money. Odili go buy 75 SUV, go share for Emir, them for not. And they call Obasanjo say, so now so this person want to do. You want to share motor for us, like say we will not get motor. That's what Obasanjo take common hand for Odili. How Obasanjo take common hand for Odili? Obasanjo just spin Odili for the part where like say Odili no fit do anything. Arike, now Odili get Arike, everybody know. Now there Obasanjo Odili put money. Who be Arike? Johnson Arumemi. Now the man now get Roxin engineer where they make that 16 billion Omoku power project. So now the Omok power project, now the proceeds, the guy used to start Arik Airline. Because Arik Airline, now they go take say, would they carry money, with money laundering thing, would they carry money, would they go buy plane, would they go do this and every other thing. Yeah, this is how they start that project. And now, where the thing take start, as the thing start like that now, all the go talk with him not supposed to talk. You know, say Obasanjo suffer well for this guy, Sadu. Two people play Obasanjo April Fool. You know, say, and the two people Obasanjo punish them. Obasanjo no they forgive. Peter Odili and Ayo Fayose. So Obasanjo power that.
What have you invited? I think about that. No, punishment not finish on side.
No, that one the punishment still continues. So you never won't finish. That one you know still continue, never finish. Odili own. When Obasanjo power that Omok project, when we take the attack of Obasanjo team today, that Omok project, as Obasanjo power the light, Obasanjo light up Rivers State. Obasanjo no say na generator or the legal guy from South Africa, na generator in on. That's na generator in on that Omok power project. Now the same thing Obasanjo go commission foul for Ekiti State. You understand? 5 million chickens for Ekiti State.
They get the templates.
Obasanjo no say na your own farm. Ayo Fayose go red fowl. Obasanjo call commission fowl. Say Fayose build the biggest poultry wey big pass Obasanjo farm. Uzo, go online, go look this thing, you go stab. Obasanjo say your punishment don't go finish. Ayo Fayose jump fence they run. I am telling you, that's how Obasanjo just arrest Arik. Arrest the chief accountant, arrest the MD. Now, even Femi Falana took the case. He paid me well, say I couldn't ask Femi Falana that case when he come Dr. Damezi's show. Because he go even shock, say, who be this person where you know this case? Femi Falana now represent Arik.
They don't know if you don't keep checking. Last week, when they breathe, he ram those days. They have to time.
So as Obasanjo just come on hand, that's why Obasanjo just go pick somebody from nowhere, say food don't come chop. Yaradua no be Obasanjo plan. Obasanjo no prep am, no do anything. Obasanjo just did disappointed in Odili. So Yaradua, it's just a fire brigade approach. It's just a fire brigade approach because Obasanjo knowing fully well say the northern man go want to fight, go want to do. But as at that time, Obasanjo don't capture the north. They're not fit to talk. Who fit talk? They were not crying that time. If you look during Obasanjo time, nobody.
The only person that got to talk to Obasanjo is Tinubu for Lagos State. Sure, you remember?
No, Tinubu self where they talk. Tinubu no even do anything. Look, let me tell you. I will tell you clearly. See, 1993, Obasanjo congratulates Bode George when Bode George take over 5 states. That Sunday, Obasanjo day for church when the election results they come outside. Obasanjo day for church for Ota on a Sunday with Benga Daniel. You understand? You know, say Benga Daniel was coming for the Benga Daniel was coming that time. Benga Daniel said I be the first person we first get 75 inches TV for Nigeria. I be the TV they play for America.
I don't remember. I remember when that road before how you build from Son go to Shagam.
So let me tell you,
land for the road. I said the only carry out. Let
me tell you that Benga Daniel that day Tinubu was begging Obasanjo. He was begging Obasanjo there for church. Tinubu was begging. You know, Obasanjo spokesperson like us will get the Garuba Shehu and these guys today was Oluremi Oyo. You know, Oluremi Oyo was the spokesperson to Obasanjo then. Tinubu was begging because Obasanjo don't tell Bode George, say, take over the whole 6 states. Tinubu come beg Obasanjo, say, at least leave one. We don't know what the Hausa people will do. Make we leave one, make we take call Yoruba party. Now pity Tinubu.
That's AD.
Now pity. To Obasanjo, now military coup, take over everything. And you know, say Bode George, now another military guy. It was in Navy. You understand? Now military say take over everything. You understand? That's why the say as Bode George they attack Tinubu reach. Tinubu never respond one day. If you go they notice anytime as Bode George attack Tinubu reach for the last election, Tinubu never.
Tinubu attack them. They reply to Bode George.
Yes, because Tinubu come beg Bode George and never that thing. He come beg Bode George and never that thing. Bode George himself now he can end up call Obasanjo say, may they let this one go. Remi Oyo say she tired. Are they for inside parlor, for inside house like this, inside the same house like as we talk like 3 of us the same house. Remi Oyo say she tired. Her phone they ring plus the phone will say say nobody get and person gets. They beg. Now George now can call back again say, come beg Baba say make we let this one go. If not that election, JK don't take him. I think JK don't take him. Jimmy Agbaje. You understand? Make we let this one go. And you know the painful part of it, that's not the one will be like say Jimmy Agbaje actually won. Not be the one when I say they won't rig. Other places will say they rig and take. But Lagos, they actually win Lagos. But they're not going to give Jimmy Agbaje.
Because it's already agreed to leave it for Tinubu.
Yeah.
Was there a visitor? I've been a stranger. You know what I mean?
August visitor.
Say a carry cola come with a chocolate here.
Now the chocolate. Don't tell me man brush teeth. Mother bring cola. Make the mouth not the smell.
Nah, even the snap itself. I don't tell my friend bring snap, aromatic snap. No, be all this away. Correct aromatic snap. Well, if you the money you use wash mats, you understand. Say water no pass Gary.
Make you put some down so that make the girls chop. You know, say the girls for where they the seafood chop. The food they there, but no drink there. So that's why you go put some down, make they drink. And but the girls now they don't reject aromatic shinap now because anyone we give them they go reject us. Say na fake. Na fake.
If you come the prayer of the girls aromatic shinap, they answer the prayer of aromatic shinap. If you can't get anything black with the correct
1738.
1738, give the girls. God will give you the
Uzo, make I talk something of a blessed memory. No, my father is Jehovah's Witness. So you know, say Jehovah's Witness, they share you. My papa, my dad made they drink well. They drink 1 bottle of beer every month when he collecting pension. Now, so my dad, that way, Bundesliga, which I don't forget the name. You know that one German drink we come one time now, something Bundus, I can't remember the name. One German beer we come Nigeria one time.
Oh,
my dad, my dad come the drink, the drink can't go. So when the drink go now, later the drink come they come back again. They come back. Now one day I can't see the drink. Now I can't go buy the drink for my dad. Say, okay, this man where they drink beer once in a month. And my dad, they hide the bottle for him wardrobe. Because my dad won't send you go buy drink, he go give you bottle, he go put am for poly bag. Say if them say they no get change, no buy for there. You know if you chop my father money. My father, you know, that
So
man no gree let pikin spoil. He go tell my daddy they hide in bottle. Because he knows so if we go hide in the bottle, so that if he send us go buy drink, we'll go say they say if we don't bring bottle, we'll go collect them. And if my dad drink that in one beer, he go sleep. Maybe before he go remember, we don't chop change. So my dad hide in bottle. But what am I saying? I can't buy this drink one day. Say I'm not go buy drink, go give my dad. My dad say, I don't go fit drink this one again. Say he head not the shake. Say the thing, say the drink don't strong pass here. Say the German drink. It be like German machine. Say too strong pass the head. So Uzo, the problem with the gods take forget us, they say aromatic shinap where our gods they drink. We say if we take, you know, say for their spirit land, they get food, but they not get drink. So that's why we give them drink, make them drink. Now, all this kind of Uzo them now, they go Nigeria now, they go carry 1738, they go carry NSC, go give the gods. The gods drink that drink, colo sleep, go forget to pray for you.
I tell you one testimony. This when I was younger, this man, the man they blessing of Bonoboni. Now serious, natural guy man. You know what I want to talk for. You know that thing one to come for black. I tell you the rule.
Yes.
So you
yes.
the people poison. Take. So when I travel now, people come on my father's burial. Like the guy is coming to visit me. People like I should go to inside the room. I should never shake hand. I should never do this. I should never do that. Then the guy is a bad person. Because I don't know like a man now. See why they do this. That never be. I come and there. You say I don't come for power. The guy come there. I bring correct thing for him. Bring correct for more. When you get started with everything. Whatever. The man they look me. The man they finish. Now the man taking out more money. When they put me on the dance, it doesn't really look up.
You don't cool. You don't hide.
The man tell me say they call him bad person. Because they give them the bad person level now. So people tell him bad. So he's in the bad. He's going to give them bad person level. In the way white shoe, white everything white. You know the same color. So with only people can decide this guy belong to Wakam or Curtis or something like that. Is that even that time when you go, you do the chief for here, send you poison. Anywhere where you go.
Like when I no agree allow the guy talk, you don't wait.
Making no verse, no minor, he no bring cola come. That's why we the verse for that. He no bring cola.
When you come to some place, you go talk. We should people talk now.
Making no verse. I beg, Chino Nere, what if that your name? I beg, my brother, come back. I beg, no verse.
Don't finish. Don't tell the cola finish.
Make you come make the verse. Uzo, you don't say you don't learn for Lagos now. You don't say Lagos don't teach us. We need the fear person say they juju. Oh, we say old man we no one pay for that for him go lie say that he be the head of Ogboni. Every day, everybody now be the head of Ogboni. It's just like for church where all the old woman they go say, I be next to Lucifer. I be next to Lucifer. How many next to Lucifer will get safe? You need a grief finish. Any woman will confess for Lagos.
I tell somebody one day. He said when who to the beat of house go see God. What country be that? Now I remember I said, which state? I said we are the one beat the upstairs go see one me God on destroy him. All right. Someone was preaching to me that day. I said, but that is not a good foundation.
That's so that. You know kind of foundation, that's true. Yeah.
Which kind?
It was consigned to go up. He no plan the foundation well.
You know, because they got full weight on top of the they got full weight. What is that going to collapse? The cousin I got to collapse up. And I somebody say, God is now, forever. He has been now, forever, and it's the same can never change. What is that they build, they go big God here? Why never collapse? Did God change? No, the same one has the God change.
He get one Urobo blogger where he talk one thing yesterday. I laugh one day. The guy say every time everybody go down say, I'm not perfect. The only person we perfect now God. The guy say God perfect now he create devil. Say nobody perfect, I beg.
Nigeria, tell you the truth, Nigerian mentality is not too much, man. It's too bad. Too bad. People are thinking, even with people here. That I don't understand to what is Nigerians. Even people here, the way they are thinking is, even some of my daughters, yes, I'm going to ask one day, are you a doctor? Are you a doctor? Because if you're a medical you practice medical as a profession. Sometimes you see some things, the way you talk about it, I can't even that see that do a doctor or not. You I cannot be a medical line. I can see my mechanical line, still reason some things. But you went the medical line, they reason sometimes. They fear me. I'll tell you like, they fear me.
Uzo, my wife, I fight my wife over this church thing and everything. So one thing, when you talk like this, you know that one way they call NSCPCD, I don't know the name. What God cannot do does not exist.
Does not exist. Pastor
Uzo, Jerry Eze. Uzo, do you know how many divorce that guy they caused for America and Canada? Because the time zone is different. No, America and Canada, the numbers of divorce, if you go watch Pastor Shola Jordan show, make you go see the numbers of divorce where this guy they cause, you go there so shocked. You know why I use the word Canada and the US? Because of the time zone is different. Okay, now, just imagine now when Jerry Eze they do in program and at 2 a.m. they here for the state of Arizona. You understand? Now, they 1 a.m. now for Houston where you did. Then, my brother, you wake up for bed, won't go peace. Your wife inside bathroom, they do amen, 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 amen. If you know, and he can go lock bathroom door. You know, to say one guy they whine out for better video, now they do amen, amen. Not waiting to come your mind. Or your wife don't roll.
My wife get prayer. Trust me now. All our things, me go the whole thing. If you don't tell me, I don't go lock up. I don't go on the head after I want the internet.
No. So that is the problem where they try to talk. The woman now go see you like say you be the devil now. Where they hinder them, all the thing where God the bless on her.
Everything not be me. I swear everything not be fight. All right. My wife get like a prayer line. This, and the night come at me. They do prayer line. If you do that, just enter room. Go my smart room. Turn off the Wi-Fi.
Uzo, I understand you go angry. Remember, say that woman still gets phone with the unlimited internet. You don't understand, so you don't need to use the No, I see, Uzo, I understand with you because that is where you are talking. But I would try to talk waiting they cause the problem. Because if you now turn off that Wi-Fi, the woman can't use her phone, the do you wake up today for bed, you see say your wife there for bathroom because she don't want to disturb you inside room. You wake up next tomorrow, you see say your wife there for parlor. They do amen. Baby, they hide every corner. Or maybe even go inside garage as weather cold. Then inside car for garage. You understand? The inside car for garage, they do prayer and everything. My brother, you go say, who don't call my wife rich like this? We don't take my wife inside house. So you they say,
immediately I take her reach house. She go reach house to get line, prayer line from work to reach house. Open the garage open. I see a lot of garage open. I'll call my boy, say, man, don't come back. I'll go meet our garage. He will come inside by 4.
No, you are talking. Uzo. I am telling you. I use the word clearly. I say America and Canada because Jerry is the one from Nigeria. The time zone way they different. So no. Jerry Eze is the biggest. So what I try to tell you about Jerry Eze because of the time zone where you there for 2 a.m. Then your wife wake up for bed. You say you can't discover, say your wife, maybe you don't believe, say, okay, you sleep deep, maybe your wife go piss. You stand for door, they wait, making come outside for bathroom, maybe you say you go piss your own. You can't hear voice, discover, say she dey pray. when you try talk to am again now, another time now she come out again now, go stay inside parlor. Maybe for parlor, you don't go catch am again now. He coco come out again, go sit down inside car.
They give you fasting. Where you say no, they give you fasting.
You they see, and you know, say every time when you begin talk to am about this issue, now you come like say you be the devil way they enter am. And also, all this small blessing where you can't they get again now. You know the thing where they pay me pass for this our wife thing, eh? They go say now the prayer where they pray for you. Now they answer that your brother where they send money go give every day. Why you not take all this prayer for them? Leave our own who would already hammer. Why you need to go take
the first? Like me, like me.
So also no verse. Let me land with this thing. Then. So you just imagine what we in the US and Canada is going through. So like when I had this issue with my wife, when we argue, say that this and that, I say, make I tell you, I need to give any money. I say, look, not be money now they talk. You say you need to give any money. Edo picking when they watch, Mr. Macaroni, all this one when they watch, will they give any money? But look, those guys, they are all successful. You understand? You know why? Then they for online, they want us to watch their video, watch, like, and share. That is what all, including OVA, watch, like, and share. That's how they make their money. But just imagine this man so wicked. You they do church program 7 days a week. Okay, now me and you now, Uzo, me and you now waiting for US and Canada. We are complaining, say our wife they wake up for midnight, sneak, they go pray. What about the wife then waiting there for Europe and UK? You understand? Then they for work, they're not they productive. They're there for work, they for computer. They do amen. You could just make that white man look these stupid African people.
Yes, no.
We don't get bipolar where they talk to himself. They don't know say amen. They do amen. I receive it. I look my wife. I say something they worry for it. So they give testimony say they get visa. You see which visa you define where you there for inside America. I don't know the visa where they find again.
That's what I tell you. Right? I tell you that I'm just some of them be doctors here. They feel as if they don't even pass school pass through them.
Zombie
like zombie. That's zombie. See, from my place. Hey. Eating all 80% of Americans. This church have been eating them up. No more. Except the women, the men. Some men have eaten them up. Like he called the ask yourself. He said, guys, imagine this guy they are seeing the people are this kind of party in Nigeria. With the compare Nigeria today, what could have happened in Nigeria? What could have happened? What could have happened? That's not the case. Well, Nigeria is in another level. All right, Nigeria will see so is in another level. And the issue that as long as Nigeria still the crossover. You will say you go leave Nigeria, you go leave the character there, you go crossover. In 1 or 2 years, you'll be able to say you'll be that person. You go back to here to the level. It's not like me now, not what you do me now. All right? What if you do me now? When you go show you, I'm not going to tell you every street when they show you. Lie. Every corner.
You don't corner all those bolade corner them. All those bolade corners will be ojo. Uzo, last 3 weeks, I went to Owerri people end of year party. Nah, that food too sweet. I thank my God, so I go. Because that mistake that they go safe. They don't invite me, but I don't forget. So that mistake, one of my guys come and say, Baba Afana, that's how they will say, Baba Moko enter this over this thing. I say one go, say, but you don't get money. The guy need to drive. Say one go, say no get money. Moku go now. May I just give a ride since I say they around. Because he just stay near me. I say, no, they go now. Because I already know the people the person where they give contract to cook. The person is a big cook well. Nah, I enter road. I say, I go chop free food. I won't get one fine cloth, one over here. Man, make I won't wear them before. Make I wear them. Nah, wrong, go chop. So now, when people there, what they do? That come there and say, when Abia people, they do their own now, because Abia people say, I don't say their own parties every day. Now, so one guy calls me and say, when worry people, they do their own. Now, only The guy come attack me say, "Well, what if people they do there? I say, "Na leave everything. All of them are Biafra."
Before the COVID, I observe one thing. Before COVID for here now, at least every weekend, would they go like 2-3 party here? Igbo Catholic Church, we'll get like 5 out there. Where we say the fraud they about book every weekend. Anglican community get their own house. Other house, so every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Nigerian community, they be like one there. That's my point. So that's stage about the CSU and the U of H. U of H, all right? Because I know, where they belong, I always ban, I don't know. So I go, anybody in the new committee, who they drink and I need to go put there and food. I mean, I have to my this thing,
go chop,
especially so they cost like for 2 years, they never cook for one day. All right, so that's my motto. To go Friday, to go Saturday, to go Sunday, go different location. Come, free around food.
My brother, I don't understand.
Student.
You don't understand.
No, they cook they get Nigerian food. That's where get one for us.
Uzo, I don't understand. Look, Uzo, if I enter junkyard today, what did he say they carry me to go junkyard? This how they go buy one thing there. Sometimes we just go junkyard, just contribute money. Maybe like maybe we enter junkyard on Friday, we don't call person say make you cook food for us. Maybe carry come junkyard tomorrow Saturday. So we could just go. Now there we will see all the guys, and we will also no get a cook. Say now then go chop to go, now then go carry leftover go. That's how they do that. And say the food now, say for junkyard, we also get our junkyard fridge. We'll go say, no, leave that food, leave some. And they come, I get work what I want to do on Monday. Leave some so that when I come on Monday, make us see something chop. Now you go come on Monday. You go open fridge, not see, they'll say, that dog got choppable. Okay, I don't try with that. Who be the dog? Not dog. What in the street?
Like Saturday, if I want to, the girl, you don't mechanic village for here. But if you mechanic village for here, one you buy the woman they drink, they sell fruits.
Yeah,
you come I can't go there. You go to the roots when they smoke with that guy. The guy are not there. Nothing. But draw. That
oh God, you see, very bad place. You go come make you see yourself like say you did for 21 years again. You go to forget. Uzo, you know why they talk this Sowore something? So now there why they talk Sowore. Waiting make me talk to Sowore. Now they are going to go ask for Abia. The conference attack me say when what people go do? Where I can't go take ask for Abia, not knowing say the guy will attack me for Abia. Probably maybe they see my view, the way they do for this Dr. Damages or some kind thing where I go talk. So when I go take talk now, the guy don't want make the talk within the happen for Abia. Abia they get problem for Arizona. He get this guy for Abia. They say that man for Abia meeting. If your levy na $10, that man fit to drive 1 hour, come your house, come take the $10. If you say you need to do transfer. They say the man, they too nice. He too nice. He too good. Everybody like him. You know those kind of very respectful person say he respect himself and he respect you. Everybody like him. So Abia that record they do the normal election now to do now. The guy can go apply for position. Many people don't agree. When politics can't reach where politics reach. Now they go talk, say somebody go tell person say the man na 80s. Now then they think they change. As they talk and they talk. One of my good friend, mother, the woman liked me well. She liked me well. Many times she would just call me and say, my son, I beg, come carry me for church. Come carry me for church. Your friend no agree, come carry me again. If the guy carry mama go church, sometimes he go carry mama go church. If mama na go call and say, oh yeah, Nandi, come pick me, I don't finish. You know those mama will say this. You know those mama when they suffer for abroad here. So the day church don't close, they gossip their pikin. You don't understand? They gossip their pikin and their pikin wife or their pikin husband. because they don't tire for house. So the guy say, his mama ain't go call him, make on carry him. He go reach church. His mama go sit there for just 2 hours. Say, I dey come. He will come. So by the time when his mama call her, say, now they come pick me. Say, okay, I don't hear you. Instead, go come calculate. Say 2 more hours before I go. Because if I go, she never ready. So maybe she don't call again. Then call me. Call me, say, I beg, make a copy cassette. Say, my friend, no agree. No, this your friend. I know they understand that. This your friend. I think make you they talk to her now. Too stubborn. The mama like me well. The mama very good woman. She like me well. So now they got it. Now they say, Paul, even your mama self. That is not the mama. Now they call my own mama. They say, even your mama self. Your mama will like that man. Your mama don't vote for her. He say when they do the thing, that they do the thing where everybody can't do their final talking, waiting they want to make Abia State, how they want to help. And the man, waiting make people take like and well. The position winning strategically, now he can teach all the children Igbo. You understand? And the children they come they flow with them. You know, say get some people say this like force these children. But this one, the children then like and well. So now they teach the children them Igbo, how to write the Igbo. They teach, they do, then really like and well, and everything. So when they don't come to say, okay, come give us your proposal, the things where you will do for Abia. You know, just come talk. Now they just say, as I want to start the program, they say, let us pray. Then no saying B80, see they pray. You see the politics. Now so they say Wukabo. Nah, they don't vote for the man. They not vote for him. Now they tell you, say, Paul, even your mama self no vote for him. Your mama self say no. Because he be 80s. Because they pray, they say Paul in your mama. I say, okay, now not the mama again. Now Paul mama. But why am I talking this story? You know, so when they do the tea finish, all the old youth for Abia State meeting, all of them stop to come to meeting. That's why Abia meeting they scatter. Because many of the old people say some of them they need to walk, some way they walk, maybe not the one way they walk like all the doctor, big men them. They want to come. And they sabi control pass. But now the youth they make the thing they fund. That's why Abia meeting they scatter. That's why Abia meeting now everybody. Also, if I be atheist or if I be Muslim or if I take consign state Igbo meeting, when they do talk on our culture, train on our children on our culture. This person they give on what it concern in personal thing.
Politics everywhere, even for your own house. Where you talk say when you go village, ask you. Even your own company, your own family, police there.
Better one now.
My children now, my wife, the only police against the papa. Politics, so who can't do voting now? Voting
now.
Everywhere.
Jim Wobodo say he go away study political science. Say he will study political science and train the children. The children they know say na him pay their school fees, na him do everything. He say if they do politics for us, say he know very well. Say his wife go win. Say because children don't know. Women know how to play politics or how to take over the house. That's why they say children make the home, which is true. You understand? All my wife just need to do, I don't have to tell my son, say, okay, if you don't want to do the dishes, don't do it. When your daddy come, you see, I'll tell your daddy. Then he will go do them. Now, indirectly, she don't make the daddy look saying that the daddy be the bully. She never be the good one. Which means every time when my son enter trouble, now daddy.
They bully them, they flog them. Don't you? They're going to be flogging kids, bullying kids.
Yes. He don't see her. Then I go there so mumu again. Now she go tell me to say, these children need new clothes, or these children need new shoes. I say, okay, use that card. Now the children now they go to see and say, my mommy they buy all of us clothes. Because if daddy carry them go store, I don't get this 2 hours soon and they tell they go buy one shoe. I don't get that patience. You don't understand. But woman said will say, make we go to the other store, this one too cost, make we go. They enjoy them. You understand? So you just discover say these children will just grow, just understand, say, oh, when I really need clothes, it was my mommy. When I really need shoes, the mommy. You don't see the mommy credit card before. You don't see them before. You know, so it just like that. So that's the politics. That's why Abia people take all the old youth stop to come meeting. Abia meeting does scatter. It does scatter. You know, the youth they tell the man, say make the man go, make them go form Abia Youth Forum. Say they're going to go that one, then they follow these old people go. Mona go na Abia Christian. Mona go do Christian old. So you can imagine how religion they turn us. Even people will like the person, but you judge the person based on a religion. In religion, a personal thing. Now personal thing.
Now politics now. They follow about the religion. Now the game will take more demand for line. Now the game be that. I don't tell you that even for our own house, our have the use one count game overtake us. Just as you said, now money, now you they work. Then mama they buy something for them.
You understand? Every time we would drive together, the children they say, "Dad, want McDonald's?" No, food in the house. But also make you go see your wife and the children they come out from moto. They will carry the McDonald's, they come out from moto. But when you walk by, you go say no, food in the house. Other food one don't cook, who go eat them? Other food one don't cook. But you know, women they play politics. So.
Nah, the thing they pay me. Now that they pay me fast. If you don't come
they play politics.
Okay. So, but you went ahead and bought you go tell me say that with the house was if you get chicken nugget and fries from freezer or I want me to give to them. But the same thing when you say man they give them, you go they come by you go buy the same day for Chick-fil-A. The same chicken nugget that we will there for freezer, So you are the good mother and the bad father. And they take my children out, they buy only moment I take out to buy us something to eat. You don't buy us, you shit on what is in the house. You understand my point? That's the politics also that is here. You know?
Man, Mark, I really like the way I like this comment when you put there. Very, very funny. My brother about the politics, and you know, sometimes not like we don't know the trick that women play around these things. But sometimes my dad of blessed memory said something that I really like. My dad said, if the dog and a puppy they play, if the puppy they beat the mom, the play go last long. But every time the mom bites the puppy back, the puppy go cry, run away, play don't stop. So sometimes when you let the puppy win, the puppy go feel say nice strong pass, the play go the sweet. But you know say the puppy bites, it not really they affect the mom. But the mom pinch go make the puppy cry. Because children also use cry to communicate with parents. You understand? And every thing. So not like we don't know these women their trick, but sometimes you just want to let it slide. You understand? Because traditionally, naturally, truth be told, women make the home. You can't take that. That's why even the government on their own too, when you see marriage got broken, separation and the likes, government tend to teach more with mother, with the kids more than father. And
no, I don't remember my guy yesterday. We got this guy on the board for 2 years now. He said the guy is lonely and dying silently. I say, why is it? You know, this way they had say, he give him wife, he divorce, he can't live down the bed down. I can live without you, woman fully everywhere. He then me say the boyfriend they go out again. I say, why? First one say they come out, so if you come out by 1 a.m. the morning, come back 4. Wife thought you go shout. So why are you asking where am I coming from? Now the woman don't leave them now. You get the chance to go out, you don't figure out again.
Oh boy, body go tell you, never say anything. Body go tell you.
Even the uku when they find, they see again collect.
If it not go sweet now, you don't say that imagination now you go imagine now. Not when you they think straight, now you they imagine something. If you need to think straight, I want to imagine. You don't say that when your head cool down, now you go see your friend babe, you go say, oh boy, this guy they chop better me too. This guy get local. Now see markets. But if your head know this straight, you say, you need to see your friend, talk less of your girlfriend. You know, easy. No, make person not go through that thing. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, I won't lie to you, my brother. It's tough. You know, so sometimes just let this family, these women, just let them win. Just make things go. But equally, we as parents who must also learn to understand, say, we're there for new environment, how to manage with these kids. Like I close very well with my daughter. But my wife, they're very, very close with my wife. I say my wife, they're very close with my son. Very well, you understand? Because two boys will be boys. They're very strong-headed. They do things anyhow. You understand? My daughter, my woman probably won't raise my daughter like Nigerian way, but no one made the girl even go Nigeria. You understand? But my son want to enjoy the American life, and probably woman self would enjoy it. You know,
Yep.
just kind of fun.
Man, it's not easy. One day, like, that is like a lesson to people, right? When you are in marriage, face it and battle it and work for even the ladies. But if you, by the time loneliness, by the time you do that marriage, you think that if I leave, I'll get a girl better pass you, I'll get man better pass you. At the end of the day, and just first year, you feel okay. Second year, you start regretting all the other of our life because loneliness will kill you.
Better one.
Yeah, this guy, this one don't take. I tell my guys, now what I think you see which way would you say that strong man, strong man in Pamela, you know that person. Now from River State, Papa is a chief. You know, if that guy, he work with General Electrical. The guy is making a district manager. Money there, everything there, but he's not more happy. GM, yes, he's not more happy. He's not even call.
No, you know, my brother, you know, the easy. See, Uzo, I like to travel a lot. I travel a lot. You know, sometimes we tell ourselves, we say, oh, when we travel, we go rest well. This children, wala. This one, wala. When you travel, you go rest well. But guess what? If I travel now, if I land for Canada now, I did New York, I did somewhere. You go discover, say, for the most part again, and the people will say you run away from them, and then you'll come begin to call up and down, except now walk travel go. You'll come begin to do videos. Say, see my room, now you don't tire. You don't find call. You come begin to do video. See my room, you don't tire. Family na everything.
People should learn, man. This my guy make me, and they tell people, man, think twice. So notice everything. If you leave your marriage now, women they got for you. This guy don't see who collect again.
No, Uzo, the head no dey straight. Not be say the uku no dey. The head no dey straight. You can't process am, and make you also understand. Say, nah, that time where you dey thief am now dey sweet, but the time where you want collect am normal, not be thief, e no dey sweet again. So when you dey thief am, e dey sweet.
You come out 12 a.m. to the night, come back 5, 4. One go ask am, you go holla. He say, I swear, if you break this marriage, divorce you 3 years, you need that begging me. I will not accept you. But when only 2 years, the guy don't machine. He's going down every day by day.
Story.
To go the club, but I know they get club again. You know they go BYO club anymore. Be your own drink.
Uzo. Make the woman never even come out for the ass. I say make the woman just start to change in wardrobe. The way you can the dress, they different. Insecurity don't they kill yourself.
My friend, my friend tell you say, you see woman for gym, you know say the woman on machine. See, the lady on machine, no, the lady on machine for real.
I see inside her, she just begin to dress differently.
You know the funny thing, this lady can get any man of his choice. See, I think Jama is I think one of these Bakahood, a manager for Bakahood also like that. The guy they come out 2 weeks, they make money enough. That's my point. So you can do whatever you want in life, which is correct. Now, if you see body, don't say this one way now. Between there, they do gra. Now I don't lose the marriage. Now it's rolling on regret.
Uzo, remember when they take go take Pojo engine, convert them to put inside Dazun Lore. That is Nissan and Pojo. They convert. You know, say those days we go say, oh boy, people they sharp. Some mechanic no work. You know, say, nah, doctor said, nah, don't know what. Nah, they don't convert on your body. EK, they go change the EK. EK go come from that, go up. They go leave the EK, pump EK. The EK go come balance. Now, when they hold the body, they run that way like this. Maybe that kind of one, the woman go leave you. The woman can go spend 5K put for body, or rearrange the body. Now your BP, he go fire up. He go tell anyone die. Then if she walk on weekend, you well, that time she go call they attend all the old party where you they go before, which they agree go. When you hear say she did the party where you won't come, you go turn back for road.
The thing they both side though, they both side. Like
well,
you know, say the boss rate they high for here, where.
Well,
very high. So last year, I know like 3 women that don't divorce. And the issue that women get a wife, we do find like family end of your partner, they will come to wife, they will come single. And they come, the one thing comes to say, the man tell my wife, you see, it's not good. Before they will do their husband go down they talk. You know my point. You know, you go down they talk, down they man, you know, women they come. But right now, they don't even come close to where we stand anymore. The husband they call the party again. Then they go down to them separately from where every other people are sitting.
They no go even come. They no go even come. They no go even come because once one don't hear say this person did here, you know if he come. Because people go they look.
Sometimes the men no go show. Now the women go come. And what they call that, they just down on their own. Are they single? Are those on their own single? So I call them married singles association. What they call them now?
Exactly now. Another one I the pain pass because that one as that thing go come happen. You know say some people they say they need to mind their business. They'll come call the man say, now the way I say things are not like make we try. Meanwhile, maybe that thing don't go past where they not fit try again. But the thing go come the trouble the man say, so I not even get sense to manage my home now. Even though person will no reach to talk to me now, everybody now don't begin talk to me. Anywhere where you go, because some people no go ever mind their business. You know, some people no go mind their. That's why this is say some people when the just happen like this, people will no get better work. They don't move out of that state one time. They don't leave. You know, they don't leave. They just leave the state quickly because everybody go call one man don't call himself elder because of him don't call himself elder. He go call you, advise you. Because this one don't call himself deacon. He go call you, advise you.
You know the worst thing. That elder I'm picking their divorce also.
Before call. Before go. Oh God.
What did the worst is there? Don't tell guys to be careful because at the end of the day, it doesn't like gas and they preach to some of my guys that so now why they play up and down. I get that thing. This is going to one guy here. The come out without play. The guy would go report in service, gives a girl 25 grand to save him marriage. What happened? The girl when they partial outside marriage, gave Dele Farotimi. The girl tell her say, the girl tell her say, the girl say want to do abortion. Say she want to do that, she want abort. Yeah, you know our state now abortion. Crime against humanity.
No even go there. You only saying it alone. No even go there yourself.
If the guy belong for him to go another state with him friend we go take care of her with daughter and everything. Everything being at 25 grand.
Not good, yo.
You go spend 2 weeks there. You go leave her work, spend 2 weeks. The guy have to pay for at least for 3 months. The guy have to upfront this thing bill for the house, bill for this, hotel where they go stay for. Here they go. This that the men the amount for their abortion and everything there run at 25 grand.
Yeah.
The guy from Italy, my person tell him.
You get one of my Delta guy. This musician back in the days, these boys, them Danfo driver. Now their cousin. Now their distance cousin.
Madonna and the one on die now.
One on die, yes. That's true. Exactly. Now the one way die, now in cousin now they talk so. The one way die now in cousin, because that one name be the Delta. The other, they're two na Delta, but one na Isoko, one na Ijo. The one way die na Isoko. So this guy can't get now don't go talk the word where you can go make it. Anybody listening for this my place now can't go know what they talk to. I don't go talk too much. I don't make mistake for this one. Make a manager.
I know.
So no. For my place here, if anybody they listen this, well, now via program, I don't like Dr. Damages.
How many people get fine? No, Dr. Damages.
Yeah, because I don't fit to talk anything about because all my Arizona people, there are many monitoring spirits they yo. When they watch, when they didn't ever come online, they didn't comment. Monitoring spirits, they online.
I think you're still watching now. People they watch plenty now. I mean, so, Dr. Damages show now. You know, say
Uzo, this guy, when this guy come here, he no reach. The guy no reach. He no reach 9 months when he get in Akuko. Iakuko was very fast. He was lucky when he get Iakuko. Yeah. Now the guy now reach 2 years when he go buy house. So and when he go help and when he go buy house. So that's when he get Iakuko. Him and him paddy na income when he get Iakuko. So him paddy no get Akuko. So he can carry Iakuko again, give him paddy. Paddy they use Iakuko.
That level.
He said they use Akuko. So as they use the Akuko together, he come make and they make better ego. Now the guy go buy one correct house. He go buy one correct house, buy one correct 4-bedroom duplex with better pool for back. You know, before this Yawo matter can come in after some time. I don't fully understand why he go buy 4 bedroom, but I'm thinking he just go buy that kind of house, say go use that they put men for roommates now and every other thing. Because waiting single man, they go buy 4-bedroom house for. You understand? Most people go first start with small condo and the likes, they grow there, maybe sell about another one. But you just go buy that one, you know, and that in guy now they using Akuko. So you make and they make better ego. So not until when you come marry, you can't get children. I know call the number of children, but you can't get children. So that anybody there will know if you know who are they talk to. So before you know what happen, now wala can go happen. Now in head come the turn. You know, say he now get good story where you come like church testimony. I come here like this, like this, like that, like this, like this, like that. You know, he was doing very well. He's doing very well. I'm happy for him. The Yawo way coming to the Yawo said they hardworking, they work, they do everything with it, they do. My brother, while I come enter, like say now one can take old age, learn less stand. Can they go groove. Now the wala happen. Now so they take cut rope. When them cut rope, Yawo collect, you know, say no man, children is still small. Now in waka come off for us. Yawo there for the house. Now say they take go reach for court. Now so they take go reach for court. Yawo say no go come off for that place because of the school district, that, this and that. And then they do the thing. Now to share advantage. You know the thing we pay the guy pass. The guy don't even know say in Yawo get 401k. He say no say in Yawo, in madam get 401k. No.
Mommy, the guy he can't say in day wise, but the wise they
Uzo, this babe go collect 110k for a 401k.
Yeah.
They pay the guy off for the house, collect the house. When they calculate everything, the guy, you know, say that time the guy says still they mad. So to the guy too now, because of his children, to the guy too, that money where the woman pay him to collect the house. Now you know say now, as the woman say they come out, no say court now go come advise say sell the house, but the woman say she no want come out, she wants stay here raise the children. So they come like calculate. The woman collect 110. The woman collect 110k carry give the guy. And you know say that 110k which she go collect for her 401k, that money go cost her almost like 130 because she never reached the age. So IRS will fair find you 10%. First penalty na 10%, then plus the tax will come tax again. And every that thing. Now so the woman carry the money give her. So as the woman carry the money, guy, you know, say that time still they mad with that money again. And a guy man we say get things, they drive one fine car. They forget. They drive so that kind of money again now. That's still good money to do down payment, go take start all over. So he was still, thank God say he no stupid rich like that. He still collect that ego, he still go buy another house. So one nice place for military base. Yeah, military base there. This cost for there. What a good neighborhood. You know, go buy one place there. Believe it, say the Yawo go regret. At the end of the day, another way around, if they can't resolve against everything, the thing will come become blessing to them. Now they don't come get two property. My brother. So that be your story where you talk. I don't what they take for your hand. My guy reached that place. And then contain no say that house and juju they follow everywhere. The house come too big. It got too day lonely. You were not buy big house before. Now you can't buy big. You can't. You don't see voila. And you don't say that place now. Now all the old babe won't come for guy man with sabi dress, guy man will get one thing where they do my brother. Nothing they work again. That be your story where they talk so. Nothing.
Yeah, you know the people. All of them they outside.
My guy, can't they? Also, you know, I don't know whether you still get small children. You know the way small children they punish you way you go call your son or your daughter 2 years, 3 years. Hi, daddy. They put the tablet down, begin they play their own play. Normal thing what children they do, but now when we say they don't come scatter now, you know come become normal. I say, you don't tell the children, when they talk to me again. You don't tell the children when they talk to me.
Sorry.
My God, so far. In beg enter restraining order. They restrain them. Don't call, don't come, don't. Hey boy, you don't see wahala. Now the family can they use up and down. Family, I ain't call they use, they beg, they. See guy man what he say now the groovy. I go give one woman belly. Go give one woman belly. You know how many Yoruba get there. You know how many people there where they look for pali. I go give one this. No, when they look for pali now, I say I go condition na. Say make it burn my own picking for me. It go burn for me. I go condition am. I go do this, my brother.
The way he lose the marriage. I don't know if he doesn't get any idea of what is the work anymore.
Now, so
he don't the same woman that I love you anymore. You can't try to learn that.
You don't let us driver now. I go jam you, nothing the apple because you never jam. Wait, make you jam.
Jam you, do the put on top again.
Wait, make you jam. I will jam you, nothing the apple because you never jam person. Jam the person, make you come know. Nobody don't pursue you. Now you go say that devil walk. Who asked you?
Devil walk. Devil you own.
You don't know say you don't enter trouble now.
I ask somebody who's the devil.
You don't know say you don't enter trouble. That's why they say that devil walk. Who asked you?
Either answer wrong question like Adam. You go answer that and you say I'm naked.
Who asked you? My brother, I know that is only like
the issue that I know it's not money is not being easy, all right. But idea is better to be as far as it's not a life threatening. That's my point. It's not a life threatening stuff, all right. When you enter life threatening, it's okay. Let's give it a way. But as far as a normal for a normal days, just keep on with it. If you think that okay, if I leave her, she go beg. If I leave her, I go find another person. Or the lady will think say, if I leave this marriage, so many guys are out there for me. I go read it. Little like you know, say people would have avoid like I know people would avoid you. Your friend would avoid you number one because right now I know if you come tell my wife how they go my guy place. Think of feel safe I go that place. You know now single man now. You know, my phone I can say.
Something so, you go lie they go you go lie the Siam. Oh no, we just meet for Walmart. Now just say make a drive. You get what you want show me for your house.
Before you know guys don't do your own guys where they marry don't avoid you, number one.
Because you put them for trouble now. You put them for trouble.
Don't they day aside, you know. If you call them, you know.
Uzo, just like say when Ovie they talk about what that happened for Anambra State this morning now. I won't join. Before I won't join, they say, now, wait. Before you go join that your politics, I beg, go do the laundry we say you want to. Because they don't say, if I don't enter that, they cannot go do laundry upside down. That's what you now, so the same way.
You carry the whole cloth packed to one, you don't separate them. All the they be deserted. Just put that one, if you recycle come part of them, put them the shade. You can't dry. You can't like say, "Oh no, yes it be."
No. See. If you be actor when you dey single, my brother, it is different. Say when you won't come be divorced. Single different for divorce. Because single we say me and the babe don't leave. Nothing tie me and the babe again. So I don't move on. If you get anything, I will remember on that time what they knack. The knack is sweet, or the guests are be cook. He not too much. But say me and the person scatter as he gets picking there. We don't spend time. We don't get so many memories. We don't get the word called in-law, brother-in-law, sister-in-law, many things. My brother, I get so many people who want to ask you question. How many people they ask me about my girlfriend?
Because why they blame some of us, they say we don't they follow the Oyibo and the Americans life. But if you say some of them got married, they don't even know who their sister-in-law, brother-in-law. What they know is that is my husband.
Yeah,
no kids,
not be we. So we not too familiar. Not too familiar. Not too familiar.
So most of people come they follow that line. Lots of people are different. You know, my point. People are different.
No. When you
people
enter,
are different. You know.
When you enter,
not they follow what somebody else do.
One of my brother daughter get married. Nah, don't be say people. Man come marry him. You understand? And you know, one of my younger brother too, self now, marry for Imo State. You know, as they just go there, my brother remember his own story. You understand? When the people come and do everything. And my brother hand say, what did happen for you? Are we still waiting? They say how they don't understand. My brother say, I don't know, come marry now, only 3 women go come. Say when he go marry, when he go east. Say when he go marry, when he go east, he carry 3 women come. They say they happen. When I not get woman for my family, which will be only 3 women that you can come.
No get man for my family.
You got to say now you go take see
that thing. See that thing. Don't know one of my friends don't marry you. The guy na data guy now from no be so local going to Abo. If he mama this lady,
Umunede. Also remember no verse I record Umunede.
Gary na. You don't forget Gary.
Gary na banana.
If you don't talk about it, you never stop Umunede. You don't want to go Lagos. Or you don't come from Lagos. You don't want to for Umunede. You never come back to this.
That and the kebe way they for their back with the look. How be say that the Gary won't buy you. All those when they call rush you, they come by.
You be trailer driver. I don't those food. You will travel that to buy Gary. No, I can only talk about get all those food. You dey look for whom let them buy food. So this guy, you know, after the lady they go the lady they go the guy place. The mama of the boy and the father like the girl. Now, if you trying to marry the person, you don't go marry him. Say the boy don't go marry the girl. What did happen now? They take because of now he's taking it aside or something like that. Well, after you not play, friends, last time friends were arranged, so people go, papa no go. So we go do the whole thing. Now we get the portion also.
Better one.
They say, yeah, papa, father, I like where papa, and who you said.
Better one.
The portion go back, they out.
Now this boy, their family take the beg. They can't understand. Now they gossip country they come. The boy will come marry this my brother daughter. Will come marry my brother daughter. The father and a big man for custom. So you know that type of thing where like say people they come beg for this, come beg for that. So the man they avoid people. So now picking they come marry, nobody come. They say no, this man will not trust them. You don't understand. Say because on a won't be Igbo, first of all, if one come marry, first thing one of first they say they come east. Then we see come the east again. I say, why not come with how many people? Why not come with how many people? So why not come do the same thing to us? Now that negotiation, they negotiate before they take one way or another, just take quench the thing that. So it's not easy. So in essence of why they talk this story, simply means say now 2 family they marry. Oh boy, not be only you they marry the girl. So the day where the thing scatter, it go involve you to so many people. And maybe at that time when you want to process your divorce, say you want to start a new life, different people could draw you back to waiting you don't live as at this time. Because sometimes maybe, for example, let's say you be the man who say, I'm done, I'm tired. But every time when you jam anybody, there will be ask you the same question. People go on call you for phone, which means they don't even allow you to process these things we don't already know.
What's
Say,
going on?
I'm
That's
done with this
already.
game. So it can mess your mental health. It
Yeah,
can mess your mental health.
say, well, but you still don't say, like for my place, I won't call you they were talking about, we were forget about having a bit of an issue years back and now what you different, there was no divorce. But sometimes I look for what was going on years back. Women, they go back to their papa house where the man don't get the man go like
yes.
go like the man go carry load, go back to the papa house.
Yeah.
Now, keep me go come money, no. Say you say you have to go bring your wife back. No, it's not a joke. They will try to ostracize you from stuff of the family. All right? They don't say that you did bad. They will say you can bring back your wife. Or they can point people to follow you, buying correct palm wine. You can actually go beg, say, our wife, we need you back.
Exactly.
Yeah,
or the girl parent too go tell the girl, say, no space for you for this place again.
Now the girl do bad, now the parents don't allow her enter.
They don't allow her enter. They say no space.
Go back to your husband and beg.
Go back to your husband.
Yeah. They don't get these days now. They don't care. I don't think carry load to come, they carry motor to drive, or they don't give her one room. Make you stay.
This one, you go here, say the girl don't go move, go one apartment, 27 Avenue and Indian School. You can't go read the apartment, you can't go look the apartment. They say she did only the day for pool, for that pool. She did only the day for pool for the apartment. You say you can't go pay for the pool. You can't see your babe wear bikini. Where say since one day she no wear bikini.
Things they change in time. They not go. Let me say, it's not only when you be a woman, come home money, say one come buy land. Just remember, woman get money, you do the most that I have money, one come buy, and then I sell life for me. They go say that arrow.
Yes, that's so now.
Yeah, you have to bring your brother. You don't have to be your brother now, your father's name. But things changes now. Everything has got everybody.
Not be all make on a one a day for East. Now make all woman title need they pass law now. Make it be like saying a king wife because woman they collect title. But now woman they collect title like madness.
The king, this is
they collect chief now.
When the other come be? If you want the king, when the other come be?
They collect title. Now be Kamala Harris, a first gentleman. A gentleman.
You want to come? So they call family meeting, kindred meeting. Now no one can go to the meeting. No, if you bring color now, woman go to color break am to four places. Go out for give the girls. So the woman carry snap to the girls. So all these things get all those stuff gets. All of them get somehow. You're like Brother Matilda said, Igbo food doesn't sell land.
Yeah.
Land what the one say? Himself, all right. What you say? I think my place now. Only now they share they do from every year. Let me go there for you.
Yeah.
I don't think this is bad for my own place.
I think context matter to that issue. You understand?
Yeah,
so the way you take
what you don't know. What you don't know. See, me now I'm from the east, all right. We have family lands, farmland, all right. We have like as a first son is the owner of his father's own property, all right. So the other son, the kindred, like which they share an every 88. If you are man enough, it's okay. I make more than to beat my own house. They go give you one plot, and here and here you beat. All right. Somebody else, it's not like a family land. You're my point. It's at the end that already give you a free cola. They bring cola, bring correct meat where put pick your top. Bring palm wine. Say, I'm man enough, so I want to be my house. To collect. They can't go okay. Wait for people. You don't do it. They come put that for life. If now reach like some number, they'll kind of go the family land. Come share and say you here. It's not fair, all right. And you know if you go sell that land because it doesn't even belong to you.
Yeah.
You know what? You don't give you. You come one day sell up. You need money. You know sell the land, but it doesn't belong to you. Like a
Uzo, even my place get now. So the house where my papa built down, where we say me, my brothers and my sisters, then they. You understand? So that house with my papa build now, the first name where they call am now, don't become family house.
Yeah.
You don't understand? So who won't go sell am?
Now
say take go land. But if I can't go buy land, if I go buy land, I have to sell with I buy. But not be the land will like say I go give Ogogoro, put money down, they can't cut for me. You can't say that one.
You can't say that.
You don't understand. You can't say that one. Now the one where you buy, you can sell. The one where you don't buy, you can't sell.
Most of the land for my place, now so it be. So for people when they sell land, when they get a large plot of land. Now somebody like that, like during the war, I help your family fight. Now win the war. To compensate you, they will give you like 10 acres. For helping us to win this battle against this village. We'll take this kindred. I say this 10 acres of land.
Just like what you go on do with Bakassi now. Just like what you go on do with Bakassi.
There was very, very common in Igbo land that most will get, some people say they get many plots of land, some people don't get. If you ask yourself, say, what's happening?
Then if you say, so another way around, if you now say they need to sell land, are you telling me sell the old land where they for Aba? Now only Abia people get them. Or are you telling me say all those land where they for? Are you telling me say all those places where they for Newi? You understand? Now only Newi people from Newi now get that place. Now lie. You cannot tell me so. Say now only.
If you come my place, you come my place. The one of the largest land for my place, whether they now one Hausa man get up. They do find there, do everything. No, they buy him buy him. Him buy him from people who get large. That no family land. Now large thing get up, they get a large plot of land. Like their former father win the war. They kind of give them as a compensation. Now,
more like the commercial area.
They should say those ones. Nobody go threaten you. Say this or that. No. But the one where you want come family, it's not like you didn't give woman laugh in my place. That's not laugh in my place because they believe say yes, right. Woman go marry, go in husband place. In husband property because you own, so they go build there.
Yeah. Uzo, so where I come from, as an Urobo man self would they do am. So for my place,
you know, for my sister, my elder sister, she never married. All right, she married, husband died. All right, she come back to the village. Share land, give my dinner brother. They will share land, give my dinner brother wife. Or my wife. They don't give my elder sister.
Mr. Trump, I greet you. Mr. Trump, I greet you.
My dinner wife, that's only 3 years. They may give them land to farm to do anything every year. My elder sister, they don't give them.
Yeah. So for my place too, we don't give woman land, but our in-law, we can sell. We can let our in-law build for our place. You understand?
It's not,
but our in-law, just to make the woman get something. You understand? Like I could remember when my father did this thing in the my father first house when my father built.
No, I can decide. No. I can decide to talk. I want bigger for my wife family compound. I said, when they give me a big house,
exactly.
All right. They didn't come to big house. Everybody do that one. But I mean, the woman when they say they know so to they go marry. He won't carry the house or the land marry. And the way you are going to meet another family. They get land also. So they believe that you stay there, be your own family, live happily. Another woman again, call your own family, build your own family, they give her land to live happily. So that's they can give my land, wife, plot of land to do whatever. But they don't give my sister, who will be elder of the family. They don't give them. End of the year, they don't give them anything.
Yeah. I think that thing, Ruben Abati won't talk, but Ruben Abati no come. No really understand the context where they said that one. So okay, they give in-law or no in-law, and then so you come my place now, you can't marry. But if a woman will marry for me, so my dad and my mom from my father's side, my grandpa and my grandmom, they are from the same village. You know this kindred thing, say 9 family, that this and that. So when my father they make money as a young man, when my father won't go build us. My father go build house for his mama's side. You don't understand? No cost where they no cost my father. No cost because my grandpa don't die, but my grandmama they are alive. So my papa say, if he go build house for him papa side, then his mama come dey stay there. Then they come say they catch his mama with another man, they'll pursue and come up for the house. And he see the Lagos, nobody need to dey go back. Story don't enter that place. So you don't understand. So my father, so now he go build first house where he go build. He go build that for his mama papa compound place. You dey get the point now. He ain't go build that there because
you never be at a compound, you do have a mad place.
For mama side. Because guess what? If they catch his mama, if they catch his mama with another man, where they go drive and go? Not be papa like papa company. If they catch her, where they go drive and go? But if they catch her with another man for a late husband place, they go, oh, they go find one thing say na cost, na this, na that. They go pursue him. Not be say they because of anything, no. Because of they want to take the house. So that's why my dad go build the house. People they cause him. And you know the funny part? My dad say where they cause him, he no even get anything to explain. Because if he still explain, they go say, you mean say your mama they do the thing? So he no cook explain. say my mama will suffer train me.
They will not say mama will do the do. Okay, I do this, do that.
Say mama they control. Before I will go control before, not being mama.
They don't say do not say about do that's form of control. You know, I mean, like I tell people, they say that's how they go up for haircuts years back, all right? My sister they fear. You know, so in that place you go do they go you say
Economy.
No, Pinomi and the other one, I don't call it that. Epankuko. It's not medicinal. Not medicine, not medicine.
Better food where you chop.
Better food and
better food where you chop where make you sleep well. They talk all this kind of thing.
The woman gonna say to you, like, food correct. Better food, better food.
You they come back from work. Somebody don't fetch water put for bathroom where you go bath. You don't say water that time, a bucket they fresh and put. Where you go bath. They don't
everything for you. They come massage you, rub your back. You can't only the person go.
Like you
there they go. So the medicine be that. You don't know the money. So you tell they put medicine of person food. Like the medicine you say, like it be the caring, that caring.
Better money.
And everything go make you stay, relax, say you have seen the family. For if you come finish every 2 weeks, if you go to Lagos, come back another 2 weeks again. No, you go remain there.
And also, you know, say this Epankuko or this economy thing what they talk about. If you look at like back in the days, if you could remember very well, you know this. As we go call at that time, we go say Calabar people. You know, say now we don't call them. Don't say you don't different now. Say Akwa Ibom, Calabar people. You know when you really look when you know back in today now. You know when you look at me back in the days, these people they also get very strong accents to you. So the way they talk, the way they do now when white people come, they come again. The way they talk, everything they funny to you. So which means you enjoy every part of the way, then you enjoy that thing. We come like say another stupid thing again. We come make and they sweet again. The jealous way their men call the jealous, they sweet you like say you they win because all of us like to win. You just like say they came one Mexican girl. You don't say Mexican men are be jealous well if they follow one of their own they play. They go take language, they tell the girl say what they do with this year person, what they do. You would enjoy the play, make it pain the guy. So now they enjoy what they enjoy that time. So why you enjoy another person go say this one I don't cover an eye finish. They say
I don't have 5 on gear. I got 5 on gear years back. So it's my sister told me that guy go take care pursue the girl. Why? The girl tell about me. Nothing. You go cook carry that for flags. Food that for flags. Carry go chop. You come wash cloth. You go come sit down. Follow them. For my lap. They run my head. You know that. My sister go come. Things go back and go there. You papa, you don't for my brother. You for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. You see, somebody like me, I know.
Now the problem with that, who was you saying that they put anything?
Yeah, and also, you see, I come from that environment too. Till today, I use the word till today. So if you go worry, you go there so shocked, say that they build house. The things where you go to see for Lagos in a different way, you go see them for worry. When you go worry, say that they build house now, say maybe they won't do decking. My brother, all the labor there, now women, now they carry gravel for head. And they go carry picking for back, they climb step, they carry gravel.
You know, say me, I go one after that Shekiri and this work.
Oh yeah, you tell me now where they do your all year work now, your contract work.
I do with Steelways. I don't want for Steelways for one aside. So
yeah. So Uzo, when you see
that pick up with Paco.
Yeah. So Uzo, when you see that kind, Uzo, when you see that kind of thing, you see say that they do construction work. You see women. You see women carry a basin for head with gravels, with cement. They climb up, they go do decking. They carry picking for back, they go do. You go ask yourself, say, where their husband? Now that same thing, 9 days for Akwa Ibom. He also did with Robo men too. You don't understand? So now it make their women...
Like, I see that thing again. But for my place, if a woman goes to kill an abomination,
no, now they tell you now. So now they tell you, Uzo. So I they talk about Uzo, see. I'm saying it to even though myself, because anybody where they hear this program now, go worry, maybe go see where they do construction. Make you go see the day they want to do labor work. Now women you go see. Now it naturally make their women say our husbands are so lazy, our men are so lazy. So some of the young girls go down, they promise themselves, say, I can never marry Robo man. Now the same thing those Akwa Ibom girl also they say, I can never marry Akwa Ibom men. They go down time and pass it down for us, they don't want work.
It's not like a culture. You don't need to lazy. You don't
they
like
want work.
You don't want to go jobs. I see that again for jobs for Sandal local government. In the morning, if you don't see this big pot of brukutu, men go sit down, they drink from morning to night. Women will go fast, do everything, come back.
Now then go there, the woman go to bring food for them. Now then go there, the woman go to do for them. So if that woman can see, then also that woman can see one Igbo man who can come in place, they do hard work. You know what I'm saying? Go like that.
If I don't come out, you come to power up. I tell the import to come, but all the sister don't go through. The students that don't come, maybe they come back for KC. The very time they come back to you.
Straight up.
I can't remember our healers that time. So, because that place now one way road. That way now sand, you better on a beach, see sand. Inside is that you make a park a blue room. Serving the generator, on everything, power the community, pour water. Before they say Okada they come. Because Okada now, yes, they don't Okada the land. They don't say, I don't come with my guys. I go go inside, go back, think of a bottle. Nightmare on top of my so I go go inside.
No, so.
Because the people, I'm their boy.
Where you do? Sorry, Uzo. Nigerian man, they backstage, they wait for us. So,
no man, Nigerian man, one cost scatter grand. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Where this man go?
You don't call.
You don't tell Nigerian man, what's up? How you doing now? Coming on the season.
Yeah, Nigerian man don't go get 3 jobs now. Don't they firework well now? Nigerian man, when I won't go vote for Kemi Badi now, now they go cause
no,
vice president.
No, afraid they cost them. You don't even bedroom voice now. What bedroom voice?
One vote for that one. That's one where they'll throw it for election.
So Nigerian man, you don't go vote for your sister. Nigerian man.
That's why they'll throw it for election.
Nigerian man, you don't go vote for your sister. Now make you vote for our sister. Our sister fine, no. That be fine.
Vote for them. That's how we do it.
I tell somebody, if Nigerian Senate, they can put the charges for Senate House, the answer will be small.
Mr. Paul.
Yeah.
Mr. Paul.
Yeah.
That thing where they talk, not be only for Robo land the deal. Oh, Southwest now woman they do labor, not be only worry.
No, Niger man, make I use my own place before people go come for me
No,
because I know for my
No,
own place it dey
no,
well
because
well.
I grow. They don't even know what I tell me they know about. They know well. Because for for that side me grow. So even till tomorrow, that women they do
Yeah.
labor. Now women they carry all those
Carry
when you
picking
want
for
to
back. Niger man,
service. You know say
Niger man.
service, regular. Service now women they do
No,
service
Niger
now.
man, the one way they pay me pass. How the man say see allow the woman carry your picking for back, carry cement for head, they climb
Now so they
upstairs.
see they do one for them now.
No,
Jesus.
sorry, you are a mistake. They say it's a normal thing.
But you know
They
better
don't
pass.
feel about it.
Wait, you know better pass. Those women will go to beggar. Will go to ship in constitute nuisance. They turn to beggar.
No, Niger man, he better. The thing why they try to talk, now all the thing because waiting me and who's or they start this thing now this epankoko, this coordinate meeting. Now, which I they try to talk we say now waiting cause this thing. That's why they see we can't make the women come they like outsider past their own people. Yeah.
How should I do it?
Okay, Niger man and Yoruba League in play. He don't over play Calabar League.
You don't really put on me. You don't do that in me.
What's it up? Another year also. What's it up?
You know what it be economy?
What's it economy? I don't know.
Okay, you know what it be epankuko? Epankuko.
That's one. A kaiko food now. Be a kaike.
So that time that food then they talk out they waiting they rain every year. They say that food, if you chop that food, juju don't catch you. You go to follow the woman anywhere the woman they go.
But
as I don't come clear where we can no say no juju, the juju na the caring.
They say Calabar, they be Nakademus. Now they don't land them where they don't follow them. They say they give us something chop.
Not the caring. So now waiting make me talk about this labor what they talk about because if a young girl see the suffer way mama they suffer over their own tribe men, then they can't see another person way come into their town, their city. They work so hard. Naturally, they go come like the person. You understand? They don't already like the person. Say this person they hardworking. Then now why they like because they don't first like the person. Now the caring where they can't do for the person, maybe where the person said they come from, the person never get that kind of caring before. The person said will say, I die here, and then they go anywhere.
But
Nigeria, just like you will say you don't want to come up for Spain because of better food where they get. Remember, Nigeria say, now Spain get better food though. I want to help for laugh. I say you don't find money go Spain again that food.
Mr. Paul, what you still look at? That's where you talk so you know if you use worry, see that way they talk. Why you not say Bini? Why that country not the Bini? You understand? You don't use the way they develop where worry they be that year. Where they say it be like small London development they day. Population they people to work they few. Now so you still go for Southwest. The way development they did that side, they build house, build different things for them. Workers they shortage for them. They made that woman get opportunity. They shine. You understand? To say that where we men, they men the way too much work don't do.
No.
That would not get opportunity.
Mark cut you here. That's not the context you are saying. We were saying the men will be sitting, looking to women where they are sitting, they are drinking and
why the man said no go to work if he don't get anything? Sit down for tire, they drink ogogoro.
The context we are saying, not that the work plenty, the men will not work. You just sit and see the lady.
No, that's what
and when they see another man from another
culture, that one they different, my brother. That one.
So why the man no go gree go work?
That's why I not be saying that because the man they have they tie rapper, say the woman can't go to work. Now they dead they do one. So the whole Southwest now, you want to say that when you say that they come up for there. Don't be that culture. Why be the man?
Oh, culture say make man no work.
No, you don't say make the man no work. I say that man where they tie rapper for this. That's why they are culture. Not be say because he don't work.
No, Nigerian man, I'm not talking about the rapper. Rapper our traditional attire. We all understand that. Even the tie rapper. No, wait, not be the rapper. The thing what they try to talk, we say you sit down for house, tie rapper for morning. They drink ogogoro. You see your woman carry basin for head. They go carry this thing and carry your own picking for back. They go do that kind of thing. If you say you don't get
they ask
anything.
you now you clarify now. For Southwest, when they do one like that now. Now what's it cost? Now the man not the day house. That's when they go your hustle. The woman they go your hustle. Let me say the man the day house, they tie up the chico Google. Now laziness won't cause that one. Now say you define for me. You understand? You should say let that place now. Wait, Mr. Paul. You should say now let that place they happen now for the whole Nigeria now.
You understand? No, not one place. I'll give you an example. When I go job, when I go, all right, in the morning, all right, in the morning, they give this burukutu, big pot where they cook burukutu, all right? Mm-hmm. The men go come out, the group, sit down, the people of fire, story. With fish, better fish, black fish, the soup, the men go bring the soup for them there, serve them the soup, they go black out the fire for the burukutu, the men go stand there, they go do that burukutu for morning. See, the woman go farm, go find and do everything. The man go sit there. The woman do the whole thing. The man go like drink bukutu. The man go see come back.
You see what you they talk now, eh? You see what you they talk now. See now. You see for worry, their own lifestyle different. For Saturday, their own lifestyle different. For your own side, now see for Benin, you go see if you go village now. For those village, that you be that time. Papa go get many farm, many wives. Now Papa they do that farm. No. Share the farm for the wife.
No, the papa they farm, the children they farm, the wife they farm.
Which one they farm? When mama they farm, they put all those gari, come fry am, come go carry and go this thing. Papa they farm, not the farm they share for them.
They talk another thing.
They see the same way now. They all be that one.
It's not the same thing.
Not the same thing. Not the same labor. Why the man not make the wife stay out? Make him go farm. Make the wife not they go farm.
Okay. Yeah, tell you where this discussion starts from. Now, you know me? All right?
Now, economy, now they talk. Now, the economy.
So we are saying that, yes, back, if, like, when I go work, everything, they go say, they don't make you go, say, you go, they'll come back again. They go, do this.
Agree to use your network, quick, I beg.
Your network not
nobody knows who's they use Bluetooth where they sell for $3, $1 Bluetooth.
I agree to everywhere.
See what Mr. Trump agree to. See what see one thing. You see that the play one of the place say the bag of their house. They do go. You go see your wife, Abi, put the pikin for bag, go carry, go do service for site, Abi. Which you say is bad. Why the man are laziness? Why what you try to say? Why the man not go? Make you say make the woman stay as Abi?
Yes.
I don't be the argument be that one. So now they tell you that.
So you didn't miss one part of it.
Okay, we should
go ahead, finish. Go ahead, make you finish. But you didn't miss one part.
See, my own argument now be say the way what they do for that, the way that they do their own lifestyle there now. You still go another side, you see they happen different another way. But if you still go our own side, that side, you'll see for village where man go marry 5 wives, 10 wives, go share farm for all of them. You know, you carry cutlass put for deck like this, go waka show them, then the ego come out 1 hour. Now the wife will go uproot the garden, then they go clear everything. Now they go day like that one. So why the man not see say make those wives they sleep for example, make only go clear the 10 acre, go uproot everything come for the wife.
Okay, now family now. So the reason why people they marry plenty now, when you talk that one now for that Benin Urobo, even Urobo now, because we can use my own place, many of like say I stereotype with another culture. People go marry so many wives. Say the wife will want go bush farming, the wife will want go stream farming, maybe want go fish farming. Then you go see get wife, say they still live for us, where they cook food, where everybody will come chop and every other thing. But this one, why they talk, our contest start from waiting make the women come they like outside men over their own men. That is how the women think. And when I tell you, say, how the women think, truth be told, the women, they tell you, say, my husband, they lazy because I will see go work this work, come back. Where my husband sit down, they do prayer for people, they drink ogogoro. Now they go there, come cook food, come serve and food again. You go see they that play tie rapper. They do prayer for people, they talk story. They say, one enter one meeting to another meeting to another meeting. You don't understand. So when they come,
Mr. Paul, see one thing they talk. You don't say Nigeria, with that problem we still do. If another tribe found that place now, they said no, they're not they marry them. Now since they do tribalism. What of our woman we call the marrow you for here? So are we not good?
Oh no. That's what I try to tell you. Say waiting they make their women, they like outside men because Nigerian man, if I go your place for Benin now, I don't get any farm where I go if I lazy where I go chop. If I don't work, I don't go chop because I be stranger there. But you, if you lazy, if you no work, you go chop. You see the difference now. So that
if
thing
they
can
marry
make
you for there now,
so Nigeria thing can they make wait now let me just land with this one. That thing can they make the women, the indigenous women, they like the man say, I like this man, he did very, very hardworking. Because that man, if that man no work, he no go chop. You don't understand? So it can't make them like. Now be the contest with me and lose or they start our topic.
No, but for example, now bear for where you for stop. So for example, now you can't come Benin, maybe you be you can't come Benin now. You can't take my area now. So you can't get one girl with the toast for them and the girl come marry. So that means we will do that street, we lazy.
No, Nigerian man, you get them more wrong. I dey tell you, say how the women think. I am not telling you, say this is how I think. That may just be your culture because if you still no work, you go chop. I'm telling you how the women think. That is where we dey talk. Now, when we come to follow the woman, people will come to talk say the woman they use juju for us.
Yeah.
But because of the woman is nice to me. That's how we are saying.
That's what we are saying. Yeah, that's the conversation.
Yes, that's what we are saying.
There's no juju there, just
but not be juju. Now just hearing. The woman don't like me because the woman feel say are they hardworking more than their own men. Then me self now, I like the woman say the woman they take care of me very well.
The man will call like the lady because the lady take care for him. You understand my point? Give her
Exactly. Mostly we can be stranger for the place. People like say I don't get access to many things. So the woman is just too nice to me.
So you complex like juju. You complex like juju. So be juju.
That's the way we take talk this one. So not be say would they blame anybody say lazy or no lazy. No.
That way my point will be here where I can't. I think that
no. When they talk lazy, that same Bini, that same death I want to talk about. We see the same men where they do conductor, where they do hard work, where they do everything. The lazy day for everywhere, and hard working people day for everywhere. Not two ways about it.
No, my point is where I want you. That's why you don't do okay. I don't get that. This is because the person they see that the tire pie wife go outside, go also say the more lazy night.
No.
I know, no problem, my brother.
No, that's why. So
who are you?
So
who you be?
So Nigerian man, part of the jealous, now be where they can TikTok say that's their native food where they give us. You understand? They can't say the food na juju. Now be the economy and the ekpan cook. Now be the thing where they say, you don't chop that food, don't go. It's like
go chop our money now. Not be worrying group.
No, my contractor we don't get certificates. I did collect contract for data. I don't get certificates.
I tell you now, like if I go, okay, my sister will say, "Man, no go." Say if I can come back. So I got to say, I go medicine for my food.
You don't chop something, no. Better go look you well.
You, Nigerian man, you forget. Say don't be so uncle to go panya, go do like that. Gugu, go panya that time. You don't come back.
Panya was like that. My uncle's not there. Panya, no one can come back. Now
before uncle to come back, when they come be like a village headmaster. Obviously, they come back. All those afro.
One brief face with spoon. Now you come back from Panya.
With all those British, I don't say cooler boss. Not be cooler, but wait, iron.
Apothieri.
They come at that time. Oh my God! What a life!
See, Nigerian man, if you go Ethiopia, because me where they work for airline, one of the best place for Africa, and Ethiopia, and get the best maintenance. They send you go Ethiopia for training. If Ethiopian woman take care of you, my brother, if you come back, if they say they want to send you go US or UK, where you go make better allowance, you go to work yourself. Say, no, I won't go at Addis Ababa.
But Ethiopia poor now.
This is what they talk about. Don't be like Homo Soviet when they go for South Africa.
Paul, you do small confession, so
My brother, now my truth, not be say confession. I dey tell you true, he say that confession.
Which one confession? You never run this. Waiting we
No,
call
leave
the
am.
confession.
Now, I don't they get small white baby for block also. Don't only face the deal.
I don't know.
I beg children to young people they listen to your hustle. I beg
Not today.
Nigerian said something very important. He said, "What about our guests when they leave us the Maru Igbo? What do you want to use that example?"
No, would I explain that part? That one there everywhere. Even Anambra people.
You know, say if I talk something now, many people go attack me. You know, say many of our men today for Europe, many of them they just I go put them they marry you, but now their women they carry their house like Nigeria, which is sometimes they very sad.
That one, European government policy. Then people they do that one. European government policy.
Where woman get power pass you?
I don't think European government policy. That every woman they do that one. We all know that one.
Europe empower those women for the year that one. That one not be. We say that power.
Even Nigerian man, for US, just like as they take call for UK, where they go call on our own. Now, so now we get what they call Section 8. You understand? I want to apply for Section 8 where go they qualify. But woman now we get 3 children now saying don't get work. Government go give her a house. They stay 3-bedroom house when they pay maybe $120 a month. You understand? And remember now, so which means I go they go cane the woman there, and meanwhile na my wife. So the day I fuck up the woman say get the fuck out of the house. I get option. If he no go tell me 2 times now because the second time the police they come carry me.
If you don't sweep on time, self, if you go down the park your bar by yourself, your little thing when you get.
Okay.
You don't say, why I come today, this one fuck up.
So you don't feel qualify easily like that they go qualify. You understand? That's why they says too, when any girl come here, they suffer for Europe here, they tell and say, wait till they wait where you go get belle. So she don't even get belle because of love. She just get belle saying that one will give her good standing to some extent.
Yeah. You're right.
You know, see, as now they talk this thing, many of our women won't come for Europe because of Western, because of that thing. Say,
my brother, you know what be poverty? Poverty and HIV are the same thing. No, the only difference is say poverty can't get cure, HIV don't get cure. HIV not the key person, no. Now the thinking key person, no, not be the HIV. Poverty. Where we say many of my own friends now don't know my name again. They don't call me all type of names. Senior man, Baba then, engineer, Ogami.
Odogu.
You know what the problem Odogu?
Chairman.
And another key foul. Another key foul, they don't give me title.
For chairman there.
They talk about this guy don't really talk.
No good, man.
My friend go Nigeria. He say I see some for area some boys come. He don't tell me go Nigeria. He say as they follow and they walk out, they say, chairman, nothing to you. Chairman, nothing to you. Chairman, nothing to you. He say, okay, these people are guiding me. He say never reach 2 hours. Chairman, nothing to you. He say just they one corner, he just they receive corner. So 2 boys just collect it from your hand. Say, chairman, if you finish for that, make trouble, give us that phone. He say, look.
You know, enter joint, go to your chairman.
No, those who are there with her for area and they follow and the guide and I understand. So you just say don't they cover.
What I mean be say,
you say I see just
now something pocket now. You go find something.
You say I see just come out. They just collect the phone for corner. Those guys they decide they just receive call for corner. They just collect the phone. There's a mobile. So I see just they come out again. Just they call the public the day back. They just say, chairman, let's say, shame. Make something do me, oh. Make something do me, oh. Nothing to you. They don't collect the phone. No. So something what come through because they go kill.
Nigerian man, you know they see somebody who say you no say this person never chop belle food. The person say they guide you for Nigeria. Last time they catch you. Say no, you tell the person say guy, where you go now? We'll go see tomorrow. I say no. Baba then no. Baba then as I do so like this, nothing will happen to you. I hold the ground tight. You gonna do this one. This one will never chop.
I say girl, this you want to wait bullet for this.
Nah lie you, my brother. He can't chop in 3 square meal for your hand though.
Well,
nothing more, nothing less.
Who work rate of beer down, give them small change. You don't think everything want be that one. Nigeria, you say I order. When I got told that story, nothing do me. They collect my phone. If something can't do me, you go. And I heard them just collect.
Then Nigeria man, now the same people will go to tell it or say, Baba them, I bet next time when they come, make carry better Benz come. This one way they enter Uber, I not like I not like
Ask me that 3 weeks, between weeks now, I got to carry Benz come.
Now
For you, Abi.
Now I don't know because they use you to create status for your own friend again, another of your own friend again. Say that my guy, a strong man. That guy, that strong man. If you see house for America, you bam. If you see the cars when you see them in the drive, you go bam. This
You never
one,
come America. I don't know how they do the door. They just be happy, go put it for where you don't do.
I am telling you, my brother. You know how we reach airport, say your brother don't tell you to say they don't thief the battery for car. Before you invest for battery for car, they say they don't thief for the outside mirror. They don't come out the wiper. And you know the funny part, any day you can go call and say, one of my friend they call me. So I want me to put that car in order. He go use them for 2 weeks. In the come, he go stay for 2 weeks. No, that kind of thing you will go get car now. Anytime any of your party they come, you go say, I don't worry, I get one car I park for Nigeria. You don't say you don't get car again. You just say you get car. The time when you go call your brother and say somebody they come, man. My brother, when they give you list, you go like say you won't go marry, be second. When they give you list of what you go service the car, you go know how far. So say wiper not there, the side mirror break. This one do this. That one.
You know another reason why they happy you for their friend? Now assurance for next year. So if you go maybe like 3 months to next time we go call, I'm gonna go meet that friend, go say, man, you know that my guy now, the guy go show. I don't want to for their face, you understand? Now assurance if they use you do, so you go use you chop. You go use your name chop, or you go chop on your behalf, even when you know day for those guys' hand. You understand?
Okay. They don't carry me.
You get what I hear for Nigeria of recent to say some people they use people name to go they collect loan. Not true. I was shocked.
Yes, sir. Yes. Now system, yes,
you
sir.
know, they go use your name collect loan. You know, it's very bad now. It's very bad.
No. So, Mr. Trump, now, as you come now, you go get one SIM card now. You can't go register the SIM card. Now, the SIM card, they take the get loan, just get access and every other thing. So now you register those type of thing. Maybe you just go leave that SIM card for somebody. The guy don't take apply. You know, they don't take apply. All those kinds must.
Thank you for this advice.
Yeah. No, most men. So Mr. Trump, the thing starts with most young boy. They use their mama take collect loan. So now you send money, go give your mama. You they send everything, go give your mama. Bank don't see your mama account the way your mama account they go, and every other thing. That save your mama first bank now. That guy go take your mama phone number, take a do apply for loan, then go wire out the money. Your mama don't there.
Before we do that application, before when you use they do that application, doesn't like true phone. Now you take the draw. You understand? When you take the application, that phone. As I know, there will every contact with inside that phone. They go no harm.
If you no pay, they'll consent that to take disgrace you, to take shame you.
Before that you show approve for you, all the old contact with they don't copy all the old contact for their system.
Yeah. So if you no pay, they shame you.
You come one that said they'll go they call Mr. Paul way there for Abuja. Say the low way person you can't use you do a guarantor. But they'll say the Epoma care. I never did Epoma since when they bomb in Abuja, they be my life. I be Sokoto. No. You don't know the Jama so person. You go say yes, You use the color. Yeah, take it.
Then you go there first to call that person. So they call me or say you owe loan. The shame you go make you want to pay the money back.
Now because when you call the person, the person where they call the name alone. You know, say the amount where they tell you maybe 70,000. If they let this person they sell like not reach 5,000. They will disturb you, embarrassment every time.
Community go fund me.
Yeah. You will not say, where this person go take this guy 70. Even say they'll tell you even 70. You will not say this person they sell lamb. It don't go reach 2,000 naira. How they call give at this time money? You if I use strong mind, say, I'm not concerned, I'm not saying anything. You can't see the text message. So they see people go to ring. In the morning, in the night, every second, the thing where I can put out this dapple. Oh my God. Now you go force by yourself. And that thing, they don't wire out to your account. You never go reach, they'll go to your account. Don't say you get BVN. that your account, that your number, when they talk where you did there, they'll say know your BBN, they'll just go to your account. They'll just go to your account.
Yeah.
Go through your account.
One small boy, the auntie, I saw the auntie in Atlanta, May, when we go one graduation. When the woman they talk her story, I feel for her. You know, she they train this in cousin, niece. Sorry. Oh, niece na woman, sorry, nephew. You understand? So because the nephew now they help her, they also they like help the mother. The mother lost her sight. So now they help the mama and every other thing. So this woman come they train this boy for Unilag. Do this direct entry for Unilag, spend a lot of money. The boy they Unilag, they go school. The woman say she they send the boy every month $100. So $100 simply means that boy they collect salary of 160 something or 170 something or 150 something, as the case may be. And now she they pay the boy school fees. You know, say the boy still use the mama level. They go collect loan for 3 different districts. This thing when they talk Nigerian man, not until when they concern and say mama they hold loan. My mama will say the money what they give herself, you don't have to chop and finish. You just say you just won't give your mother the money because of you won't take a prayer, a blessing. Where my mama will know who my mama go borrow money for. My mama will be the steel road.
What's it? Why this money do?
You know the funny part of it, she they believe in a scam, so she they even ignore the message. Now another people now come they call us. I don't know. I want to tell you this is where everybody they disturb. Say your mama borrow money, your mama borrow your money. Now you call him mama. Mama say where you come up for house, where you go, no nothing now. I think you dey send money for me. You dey send money for me. You dey send them they carry food for me. If I go doctor, I not they pay any money. If I go doctor, I go see, I come back. You understand? Say where I come go borrow money, not knowing say now the boy we supposed to be help take care of the mother. Don't take the mama borrow money for 3 different places. My brother, Nigeria go do this. That picking with the same go Unilag, first class university for Nigeria. They give her money, you know, scholarship now with allowance, scholarship plus allowance. My brother, Nigeria.
I don't know the kind of mind we people get for that Nigeria. They blame government sometimes. I just they look, they say, see who they blame government.
Not government.
See who they blame government. I send somebody something. Go and buy this thing. He reached there. He said 28,000 naira. As he reached there, I buy the thing. Okay, he said the thing not day. He come back. They look last week. He come back. After I don't see that they don't come out. Today I can't come back. I can't see that they come. After where the thing, say the thing not day. Okay, they don't get to the set next week. They never come for back of the market. The next week they'll come. Okay, give me money. I want to go another place. I want to go social place. I want to get for that area. Because that place, you know, say for 3 days I don't see bros again. May go bring money from. Money, like come out. After where money, they tell me say, I say the client just say because they come like next week, and then just use the money for road. My friend can't tell me, he can't run, never carry back. He just use the money for road. If they come next week, next week don't reach now on Wednesday. Go bring the thing, call her now. Sorry, don't come again.
Never see anything.
See the way they take get night for Nigeria. Let me go buy something.
Now you go Nigeria man, now you be troublemaker now because when you vex for them again, now you go report you to another of your family or friend.
Yes, now
they'll come they beg you. If you say no one come forgive you, come like say, wait till be 28,000. Maybe you get another thing for mind.
Wait till be 28,000. They help you now. I don't need that one. Forget that.
You big passer. They'll come they gag you again.
They'll gag you. You can't feel like the guilty person. They'll come make you feel guilt for your own thing, not Victor. I said one of my nephew, one small boy, it was 11 years. That was, I think, about 10 years ago. I sent her. My stepmother not the day America. He go that nobody. They can't call her for us. Now they deal with another those workers waiting for her. Once I beg go to some place, we'll go meet them for our side. Go they say they want pay. They say they come. Mama not they. Let me collect the money from there. They call me. Go there, go collect the money. To collect the money, take this account, put the money, take 5,000 transport. I said this boy, small boy, that boy was 10 years ago. That boy was about 11 years that I know. Where I sent message you. But I send message you. Don't say people collect money, it's change the SIM card. See, after I go Nigeria after 3 years. I fit talk to this boy. But if I say nobody to call, who I go call the America? I call that that's why you know the over. This boy just collect the money, they just change the way SIM card. SIM card is free now. Collect another free one for Nigeria. After 3 years, before I see this boy for I talk to her, ask a question again. How far with that? I want the carry batter go here. This if I just go, that batter devil come up for my head, self. I just ask, come, well, he laugh like this. He just the next thing, that's why I see her this. Where I come out. What they dodge me.
Sorry. And the one way they shock me past. Now that report we see now they go report you, another person will come they call you. Come they talk to you like say now you do something wrong.
Nah, now they pay me inside.
Say guy, you no go understand. Make it a thank God. You don't know the way the Nigeria don't be now. You know. These people need to. My brother, I go buy Ola last week. 8 kg. $62. They don't know say the things they have for Nigeria, they also affect us here. We will want of the Nigerian food.
They know the
you understand? Mr. Trump, as I say now, if anybody come my house now, say Nigerian food the hungry and now, it don't reach where I go tell the person, say, oh boy, soup deal, but we no get fufu for house. Because that don't cost very well. I'm telling you.
8 kg. 8 kg, $62.
$62.
But cost for that. Okay, we close to Africa. That is why.
Yeah.
No, that's not America. No, that's not good. Then you go dey cheap. You go dey cheap for London.
Brother, I say the thing don't reach now. Say fufu na no come fit dey for kitchen again now. You can't go out for room.
For here na 8 kg for here na 29 pound be 30 pound now.
Okay, $62. Now you come like say if you can't chop and now if you can't remain small now you go wrap am for foil, keep am for fridge. You say you know like the way say if you chop you tire you throw away am.
Or you go buy for the $62. So you know go fit measure your belly. Bros, and let them wipe it stick.
No, you don't say sometimes get the way you take us say swallow the hungry you. And the thing can go back, you can't really say don't be swallow the hungry you. Your appetite not just good for this period. You know, say they get some kind of time say you just say I tire, I don't know what I want to eat. Okay, make I eat this one. You call it I still no go as you really want them to go. You know, sometimes they happen like that. I say, oh boy, this one don't go throw away, don't go throw away.
Please don't handle. If you just go to a market, you just carry 100 pound go, you just bring nylon come out. Now they surprise me. I can't look. And sometimes I can't say no. One time, you know what happened last 2 years? When the thing they start to change. I can't say no. But I say that card. But I say they swap my card 2 times. I don't think yeah. Till the person join abroad today. I found I can't go withdraw money. I say I want to look at the money they come up on my hand. Plus, that's the same thing.
Nah, they say Tini Ojoro no dey inside.
I say wow. Don't say if you don't use card. If you use card, they go from market.
Everywhere, they're not the greatest.
Everywhere.
Yeah, so tell you say as the thing they hard for Nigeria is affecting us here too. So many people need to tell me for Nigeria say everything don't call. It they affect us, my brother. Me and you still chop the same food.
Mr. Paul, you see, let me tell you one thing. You see why Nigeria? Why did they cry now? This cry where they cry. What would they pay? 2007. That crisis start for Spain. 2007. When the crisis starts, you know what it be crisis? Even citizen was taking food in dustbin and they can't poison somebody. You can't eat and the family of 3, they can't die. The thing come from national news. You understand? People was losing their house. Will not be able to pay mortgage again. Some people don't pay house, go like 10-15 years mortgage, they go lose up, they don't pay again. The people become rapper, they do riot before they can't do riot protest. For 2 years, they can't stay for back in front of bank. 2 years, no going, no coming to them. Alberto Ibodo, 2 years they do that place. They say they have to stop law. After 3 years, then they can't put that law, but people did that same sport for good 3 years, so they're not going to come out. For good 2 years plus. They need to change that. If bank carry house, May they not, even though they carry the house, may they not still leave credit on top that person's head. In case of which all this thing finish, that person cannot still owe debt. Now house they give her money pay back. Now the house they don't collect it, don't pay finish. Not big bank will still can't collect the house, they'll still can't leave debt for that person.
Debt.
They can't protect. And may they not see the dry people, things are bad. May the family people they protect that after 2 years, they debate. Those people they did that place, they don't go out, they don't go in, they did the rain, storm, everything. They can't build all this small tent food there. So they can't be there for 1 or 2 years before they come to pass law, come they made law, was too much. You see that crisis, people don't they suffer for euros in 2007. Now all people we don't understand that we don't they used to run. Before it come they start that 2007, the Babas Nigeria, they still enjoy they come from military, all of the still enjoy democracy, they never feel all those things. 2015, 2011, Jonathan, 12, when the Buhari connectivity come open wide. That time we don't adjust for year. We don't shift our nyash way. Now that's why once I go they look there today. They go talk say things cause I say that night they start to be cause for Nigeria.
I never say anything. May they go ask what Spain go through, or may they go ask what Greece they go through.
That I bet they don't talk Greece. So even Greece, Europe they don't even start to be feel like Greece don't bankrupt. They never even start to be feel like Greece just don't bankrupt. They said the 2 times like they run.
They need to bail out now. They bail them out too.
They paid them 2 times. Now they feel this one nothing go feel work for here. Not be 2 times they paid them.
Now so now Greece remind Germany how US take bail them out. When Germany they mount that pressure, you know say Germany, France down a strong way for EU.
For Europe,
you understand? So
tell Oviedo to say France na small picking.
Germany, France, Italy. That those three will be
that they be EU now. All the rest na Chirika just like say they call state and capital for Nigeria. It gets some state name where you go forget now. You don't understand. Some state you go forget that.
Before they change to that card, this card where they come they use the European card where they come they give all the old foreign and now. That time when they use sojourner that their paper. Now that paper just a paper. Be like when you go carry city for embassy, that kind of paper where they give you. So that's sojourner be that time. That thing you go get them. You go get Spanish or get another this thing 5 years. Will be feasted even for Germany. But you'll get that Italy sojourner 1 year. America will give you visa. But you go carry this year will be feasted of 5 years. Go this they deny you visa. That's another country understand say the way Italy take strong. It's a strong guy for European Union.
Well. Yeah.
Italy, France, Germany.
I think Italy they maintain the part of the Bible to some extent, like as Benin people go take talk and everything, because Italy go remind you, say, don't forget the poor among you. Italy still good with that very well compared to some other places.
Italy good. That time will come in, will come abroad, that time will enter in. Oh my God, we enjoy. You want your card, all those papa just they did the evening when they just gather. That time we'll go to sell socks. Who the new come? Go to sell socks. What they call Charlotte today?
Shoro. I go do Shentro. I say I refuse. I'm a God forbid, but I know they do Shentro.
No, Charlotte. Don't be Shentro. Shoro. That they call her. Charlotte. That's why you go to say something. Now you didn't know the language. No paper now. When you come, that's why you become Italy today. You start to the also today. You understand?
No time inside time.
All those things they sell for beach. You understand? Sauce, hanky, t-shirt. They all packet and give you. Just kind of give you. If you already all those old men, they just open her. But if you enter a pizza store, they will load pizza for you. Italy, I told like that. Don't go tell Italian man say you're hungry. Not just talk that one for Italy. Not now. That's Italy sweet too.
Today, Italy is still number one. Like that Bible part, don't forget the poor among you. So no matter anybody go on go to say get one experience of racism, say just forget them. In generality, Italian now still the best. Italy, now you go get paper, you will get problem with your paper 4 times, they'll still give you paper. Get one problem for Germany now. But I Marital no you know going to see Marital from far. Italy, Germany will go deport you back to Italy. From Germany, they don't deport you from Germany back to Italy.
Them are not even good down, Apollo. Them are not good down, Mr. Paul. That kind of 99, 2000. She say you want Germany, who born you? Only 1 year where I feel spend that. As I thank God that I feel come up for that country that time. That's what I did for this drama. Oh my God. More than not be two black men they waka. Who born you that time? You know they do party for Germany now. They bring musician come. The only musician where if you enter Germany all the whole history before that time, before this musician, now it was only Fela. Feli. Finish. No carry us Amore come they come, carry Akobe come they come today. Now sit there for street, they fight, they do cuts. I say, as that European Union just come and then they collapse Germany power. You understand? So I agree. This thing that they were before her. You see their police. Oh my God. Sure. Oh, German,
Nigerian, one guy say, only way German go first do you first of all. German go first, they send you depression inside your house every day. I want them for last day the guy talk. The guy say, every day Germany go first they send you like 10 later. Only that later way the beg another person to help you read them alone. It don't affect you. I want them for last.
When you see people that I want to have a new call, what you call this? You see people that time go say don't do 10 years. But if you see them, they talk, be like when you go Finland, see people just see people they depressed. That Finland go you're frustrated them before they give the document. They know what they go. Finland, that's why you see everybody. The majority you see them be like best way now they mental disorder they call the old black man. You they talk go A, they go they talk go Z. Go they talk go K, they go they talk go J.
Oh Lord.
Human being all this one for this country. No.
Nigerian mama don't lie. Most of men where they Europe they suffer. You get one guy when I follow these few days, the guy they Italy. Fondly call himself Italian Davido. They interview people when I
Okay.
Yeah, so now it can make me they really understand this Europe thing more. Man,
no, all those are where they show. All those are where they show. Now, me I tell you, Mr. Pam, I tell you the story. Those are where they show. When they interview. All those are where Russian carry come abroad. Now,
yes. No, but which are they try to talk? Which are they try to talk? We say from the interview, you could see men 40-something years, 50 years, never 50 married. You understand? So you just imagine, which means they never still get their feet. You understand? They never still get their feet. Like never married, never born.
That's not the time again, Mr. Trump. Don't the work, don't woman go answer you again. That don't die for Italy since 2010 11 now. Don't go. All those women when you see for them, either they go school, they learn one call, they do all those Okpobiliki level, not they again. Don't die.
I know them.
They don't enter Belgium, because now Belgium market don't do well now. They say that Belgium.
Not say Belgium, those were, I mean, people know the flow come again like before again now. You know the daily again now. Now this one where Russian they carry call, they come, they come there. They know most of them they come by themselves. 850, 500,000, 600,000 away family. You know, so the one way they see first come up for all those one they not feel rich self. Even if they reach, they not the answer man. No say since what back on pull this thing. So they know they feel, they pay again. They know they feel carry person call those market not they again now. Nobody they do analysis. So for since 2016. So but all of them and they how that's why they found
I remember when they call my friend. You go let make people come do like me. I said do what you do again. You go understand and follow me. You go be do. I can't code before they call the time.
I
know be do.
Because now she told the time if you know they work now, no woman go answer you. No woman will go marry you. Others way they say they complain. They don't get handwork now. They don't get handwork, no woman go answer you. That woman why even do you show for this?
You know when I see that thing, I just say, oh boy, because for US here there. If you never work, you go still see one woman we go born 1, born 2, born 3, make it the suffer say no party. But at least you gonna know say you don't lose everything.
Mr. Paul, those one for abroad, for Europe, no, all those one they say they never marry, you understand? Maybe they found church. They find not be saying you want blue. You want the never the date. The date.
Break up for me.
They find they find we never born now.
Okay.
You find tear you forget you know say many of the babe now also use speaking take get their feet, take the correct small thing from government.
For government,
So yeah, so you go come make her hard.
So say come marry. All of the complex say with the what they say the man. Not those ones say they say. Not we say you want blow, you want see woman they date. All those single women they date, not date, but they're not gonna marry you. Can't give you paper. But then they chop their own benefit with their children. So they don't want to put you as a can't carry you. Can't be the real husband. One can put you as a father. No. Either best more just the dates they give our body but you know I'm married now. You know if you say don't marry her. But say me you just can't if you don't get work now, that's why nobody go marry you. Why you want to take responsibility? All those things not there again. And no woman they also you get say the woman want go, you want to date and then want go also, you not there. So majority of the woman and they don't their husband. So woman where they there now those young one where they come where Russian they carry that they for camp, they must let them learn
Nigeria,
one
you
skill.
bad guy. You say erosion, they carry their come.
Nah, Russian, that's how they follow Libya, Morocco, not be a Russian.
And that be the erosion, so the wind blow their come.
And come on, now, Russian carry this one.
Jesus.
I hear that from one guy saying that Mediterranean. No, I say, what do you mean Mediterranean again? Now Mediterranean.
Now Mediterranean scene, you know.
Mediterranean.
When they
Now
talk all
Mediterranean
these
scene,
them, then they sell meal. Then they say, try and forget to be you will follow plane come. I can't keep quiet. I can't say so we did lucky with that now. So people they take that risk. It's on top of that. I don't go make my enemy follow water. They come out.
Nigeria might not go understand.
I don't go pray my
See,
enemy follow
as we
water.
dey for US, I dey for border states. From Nicaragua to Arizona. If you want to enter plane from Nicaragua to Arizona, the plane na 3 hours. But people go trek for 6 months. They reach border, they enter the country. Trek for 6 months.
Oh my God.
My brother, you not go understand. you because you will enter plane, you can never understand why they do that thing, what they do. Now when you see the money. Now when you see the money, you apply for visa, they give you, not being talk so. You understand? If you apply for visa 5 times, they deny you. You can't go see somebody who is saying waka for road in don't inside US. Before you know yourself, you go enter road. You know so that.
No,
It's tough.
It's risky for me. It's very, very
Very,
risky.
very, very, very,
I look
very,
my
very.
enemy for no.
You know, say the percentage of people where they make them now with the count. You need to count the percentage of people where don't make them. That be the danger now. The percentage of people who go cross through that from Kanu, they go Libya for those desert. Some people no reach Libya, they die for road. Thousands for road. Just from Kanu to Libya. Then thousands again, they buy again for Libya. Before they go even say, make you enter that floater. You understand? Enter floater, they make that move. It is tough. But you know, when people don't they so determine the level of poverty, you just say, they calculate, see, I don't believe, play don't the Europe, we take Europe number, come into video, into. I know say now come worst. You know, say previously now, back in the days, no phone, no nothing. So you don't really know, you just lost contact with the person. But now we say the person don't go come outside now, go take picture for Eiffel Tower. You say no, na tested okay. You don't enter Europe. Then you go they determine. But if you reach that person, when that person will tell you, say not ever let your enemy make that move. And then you can begin to sense the danger where they put themselves. You know, it is tough. As it bad for Europe, now say bad for US here. You understand? Women where they come here, they cane in. Where Mexicans they cane them.
It's very risky, very risky. People back
Mr.
home, I
Trump,
will advise people to just to stay.
Some women go get belle. Don't know the day of their labor. Say they go day labor next tomorrow. They go come waka, they enter the road, they go reach the place where like say immigration go see them, then go fall, enter forced labor. Guess what? US no get option. They go take air ambulance, lift them, go hospital, they go born. My brother, you see where person put himself. My brother. So I can't see where you get you don't know the value of what you get. You get people problem you go take your own people problem where they go, some people they go through. You can't take your own problem, they thank God. You'll say, now this one how they complain for. You understand? They drive car, they live for your own house, they pay bills, you they chop, you they do everything. One year person for Nigeria can't cost to say, all your mate don't build as finish for Lagos, you never build, you can't they worry. Not be crazy worry for it.
I don't listen to people like that. I remember what is it called? I met in touch with one of my relatives for a year. I was shocked. One of my relatives for a year. I don't know saying day for the country where I do. I don't call my country name in case one day they listen they know my voice. So if they come put me with them in contact now, guy come they complain. So the elder brother name be our papa now, according to Nigerian culture. Say, how come say you did do all these things for Europe and for Nigeria? This one when did there before you, we never do anything. I can't call the guy now. He can't explain this. I say, why you not tell them all these things now? He say, na shame oh. Understand thing now? Say sometimes you just open up. You tell them, at least we go no go take help now. Look now, I won't put them for line, you understand? And they put them for line now, I won't put them for road, making I told them to go follow no road though. Follow no road, and they tell you follow no road. Me, I no follow that key here. Now we both then open my eye. I can't say they do all this. I join them. We know they carry lasso. Nigeria know they carry lasso. Any correct on the carry lasso, lie. But there's some of Nigeria that they sleep. I'm sorry to say, they sleep. It's when the system is
no carry last. Don't just know they carry last.
Who's the call?
No. You think it they pay me at times, but sometimes I they like understand. But I know that's I want to put up. Sometimes I just wake up and tell my God, thank you. At least my situation, I thank God. Understand? I thank God really. This is what they do and everything. So I just look and say, we think they had some people just to resolve the no fit. I say, why do this way?
Mr. Charles, first thing first, I think I two things. Akuko, how you take follow your Akuko process. Then another thing again. That one first, because from there, one mistake will lead to another mistake, to another mistake.
That thing, no. I tell people saying I use Bible principle for you. I say, they say according to Christian, they say seek first kingdom of God. I say for Western world though, seek first their document, then everything will be added up to you.
Added up to you.
So now what thing I do first, I get them. After 2 years, I'm untouchable.
Exactly. That are one. Then two again. If you come here, say for example now, Mr. Trump, you can't come here now. Let's say for example now, you come here with work level as a medical doctor. You can't go go stay for my house. Me where you do taxi driver. You understand? Before you know, I will teach you how to drive taxi. Before you know, my brother, 10 years, you know if you write that exam to pass your board exam to become doctor. But if you come here, you reach here now, you reach America now, you go stay in Mr. Trump's house. And Mr. Trump a medical doctor. First of all, every magazine where they carry come back from work every day in a medical journal, where that person go they read. That person they read, they do, you they encourage them, I ain't go take pass the exam. It no go take time, that person go be medical doctor. But now, at the drive taxi, you can't stay for hours, they gather money, say they go buy medical journal, they read. Me at the drive taxi, I they feed you morning, afternoon, night. You stay for hours, school day, you they piss 5 times. I they pay water bill, I they pay gas bill, I they pay electric bill. I will change them for you. So those small connection, that's why I say when people come, who you first follow stay, if you are not being careful, it can affect you. If you follow who they clean or you bonyash, before you know, you don't they clean or you bonyash 15 years. If you follow who they work for factory, you don't talk to a guy for factory. If you follow who they drive taxi.
10 seconds. Mr. Ovie, Nigerian they backstage, you say make you bring a no, I beg. Yeah, maybe get network problem.
See, but this is what I talked. 80% is true. 20% is like, I'm a living example, right? So it's just an example. If you live with a taxi guy, maybe in friend get taxi when nobody
They drive
use.
taxi. They drive taxi.
He go tell you say guy come follow drive will make money for you know. You know they make as a problem from Nigeria. No, that new conversion. See they ahead. Medical doctor when they collect like 10 million in a year, for example. You drive taxi, make that 10 million in a month. God bless say you're making money. Before you know
Yeah.
it, 2 years is gone, 3 years is gone. You don't talk to a taxi driver. You understand my
You can't
point?
lie. You can't lie for people say doctor
Mr.
not be my
Ozo,
thing.
Mr.
Doctor not
Ozo,
be
if
my
they drive
thing.
taxi, I won't know now. I'll answer me.
If na person they work for mortuary, if they stay with, maybe they get opening for mortuary attendant. Oh, but you go tell me now apply now. If you tell them no, if you tell them no, no, I don't push him for house. Oh, because I have opening in my place, oh, in my workplace. Apply, they go employ you. You know, they apply, they go employ you as a mortuary attendant. You know, so my point. There, you just start another level of life, another level of business. Before you know it, take along. If you end up in a mortuary this thing here, if another company here, you understand my point?
Mr. Ozo, should be taxi driver? Tell me, make me know. Those they like to define you, eh? Ibonye taxi, eh?
Nah,
Ibonye taxi.
Every they give money now.
In a meme Uber, Befu. In a meme Uber,
I
now.
don't know. In a who knows it's name Uber. Nurses they do Uber here now. They joke. They joke.
Oh my God, that's American bad rich. I know they come again.
Make
I do my Europe. I know they come again.
No, that's true. That's true. That's the way Mr. Paul talk. That the setting where you meet when you enter abroad, that they determine your future.
That's what they so that part. Nurses they try that over here. No be joke.
Yeah, you go strong well. You go strong well to live am. My brother, I take play. When I lost my mom 2021, when I lost my mom, the biggest grocery store in America is called Walmart. You know, I can't go Walmart can't start this Walmart delivery with your own car. My brother, play. So now somebody they do a more can't tell me, you know, yeah, no, I do one small surgery. No, before I lost my mom, I did one small surgery. So I can't do what they call FMLA. So my company, they pay me 60% of my pay and I know they go work. I don't come they tired. They don't they frustrated. I don't too clean the house. The house I no gree get dirty. Now somebody now can't tell me this Walmart this thing. So I look at say now you're thing. So now if I on the app, if I see $10, $12 delivery, I go leave them. So why are they for my house? They fit send me $50 delivery. Oh boy, I said, now I go Muslim and take the money buy petrol for my car. This thing called the sweet, my brother. 6 weeks where they put me say make I not go work for that surgery. When now I call again, my doctor asked me, say this and that. I tell the doctor, say if I wake up for morning at the limpo, say the legs still get as a bill. They give me another 6 weeks.
Oh my God.
My guy, I tell you true, I don't they make $600 every week. $700 every week. The thing can't they sweet me. So when I can't go back to work, I can't tire when I do am. So I dey close for work 1:30 in the afternoon. 1:00 in the afternoon. I don't put my app on. They look for anyone who go cash, the one no go cash, the one go cash, the one no go cash. So if I see better one, I go take am fast. You know the funny part of it, that's why they call the one they call better one. I don't even know say na be a year one. Because that $12, $7 na in the sweet pass. Because 5 minutes drive, you don't deliver that. But if you give me 15 minutes, you make I go deliver for 7 people. No, sorry. If you give me $50, say go deliver for 7 people. So I go look and say that bulk money. But before I deliver that 7 people finish here, I don't do 1 hour plus. But this $12 now, I don't rush them. Before I finish the $12, another one don't enter, $7, another one don't enter. The thing is sweet, and now very short drive. What am I saying? When I lost my mom, I can't say make I find extra change as family they give wala. Before you know it happening, my brother, now make better money for that thing. So doctors for year they drive, nurse for year they drive. You know, if they go through one thing, sometimes if you just want to solve that wala where papa they disturb you, go build house. But one person they disturb you, you just look, say you don't plan your your pay, the way your pay, you don't know the way your pay they go. So you just take that your side gig. And sometimes too, you can be lonely. You know, some kind of time too, maybe you get a wife where you won't write exam. The woman go say, say some people need quiet place to do their exam. You don't understand. Some people don't want stories. Some people want you to encourage them. That kind of time we say you one day far from the person, you say you just go. You know, and I dey enjoy them. I dey play my music. I dey make all my phone call. I dey do. So I know it was COVID era. So the money was sweet. The fee just tell us on Saturday they go give you bonus of $100 if you do 10 delivery. Which means I don't dey make money, but if the delivery reach 10, they give me another $100 bonus. My brother, you will say one do 1 hour, you don't enter at 3 hours, say that $100 collect them more. You know, so it's just very, very okay. No two ways about it. No need to brag or lie, you know.
Okay,
Today,
Mr.
me with the
I
year,
like your
I for still
honesty.
dey do am. Now because of my daughter with the university, a scholarship, that make me slow down. If not, I go see they do until today. No two ways about it.
Now better
Okay,
also.
what about Mr. Uzo now? Mr. Uzo, you dey do Uber now? Cost the ass. Now, Mr.
This
Uzo,
guy.
oh yeah. Now Uzo go intimidate you online. You go fear him. And that's on a meme Uber. I'm not saying they drive with the family and the same car. I've been house delivery they go do.
What did I do? Nah, come. If I like, they deliver dog food for your house. I like they pay me. I'll still meet you for better club, buy better anything, VSOP. What I mean?
I enjoy. Uzo, I enjoy.
See, one thing for this country is that there's nothing that is a waste. It's a help.
What people will come find here?
Huh?
I said, not people will come find here.
No,
so I can't
the enjoyment I can't do. Enjoyment to.
Nah, I'm on the way come find.
Time where go.
Don't say you not get born now.
One time we take next money, you can go to drink. When you come down and come be. The one we make we spend that. Yeah.
This man not say we don't like this country at all. Now the money I will like.
Like,
the money I will like. We don't like the country.
Oh, but see, people don't learn something. I tell you this. I know where they tell this upon. They say some of my guys they ask me for village. You know, we beat upstairs. I say upstairs who you and who they know the Chris.
Well, yeah.
He said, you don't put yourself for a compound. I say, who will live up?
Oh, yeah.
Who will live inside? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the one I get, if you never do now, I'm going to go find money.
Oh,
that's what they will be. In all of your life, you don't go sleep at least reach a week. Yes, now. Put the money here.
Everybody got to complain this thing now.
Uzo, make I talk one thing again. Make I talk one thing again.
Don't you ask when you use your own money stop at the bill. Very bad character. Bad thing.
Make I talk one thing again. Another funny part of it there. So the way they say.
No, I mean, how many times did they travel in a year?
How many times you want to go Nigeria?
That is it. That is it. Why not stay for Airbnb? Nigerian man now they invite me now saying they do something for Edo State or for Ibadan winning day. If I go Nigeria now, I go sleep for worry. And I go Ibadan. Yeah, let's still I say the truth. Remember, say sometimes when they go Nigeria for our friends or family events.
For some of us enter Nigeria for 1 month, we go spend 2 weeks for Lagos.
Exactly. Then even Lagos, Nigerian man, even that Lagos house where you build, where you know rent, where you say you want to stay. If you still won't go Nigeria now, you can send them money, maybe they clean the house, do and wear for you, service generator, you reach there, for your own security again. As your friend, they come find you where they go for you go jump fence, come on, go stay another place. For your own safety again. Is it not funny? Does that make any sense? All this household they build now for WhatsApp video. Where you look all these boys, they build us now. They're going to show you for WhatsApp. See my house. And they put POP. And they put Italian marble. And they put Turkish couch. That's for WhatsApp video.
That's for WhatsApp. If you reach us, you don't take you pay your street on time. Because when you come back, you see some kind straight place. They were cast this morning. You don't sleep as that night.
No, maybe it's what they try to talk.
You sleep. If you smash on when you people, they will be in South. You know, one person bring her finish here, they will take the house, they sell land for that area.
Yeah.
You don't like a house. If you want to sell land, you go sell the land they close to so house. The price will increase. For them to increase the price of the land, they'll tell you, say the land they close to so person house. Like
so person where the America. So person picking.
Now just a minute to his house. Yeah, the whole place they go skyrock. The guy go travel. That 2 days go stay. That 2 days. Now boss why they sleep.
Nah, he go jump fence self. If you welcome people, if inside go jump fence, come up for the house. Make them say they there.
People don't go finish. Next day, don't enter town, go sleep. So what's that money?
Then also, you know the funny part, the good thing now, say 5 of us were there now, we did the West. Now, just imagine, say, even though if we even get good family, all of us, something could happen to me now. My children say they won't sell them now. They go they carry the weight. You see, now the way they sell house for abroad, now they sell here. Agent go tell them, say, my commission is 15%. That is everything that true. They go tell them this, say that, say this, say the house, You go sell the house, and that your family member or that your friend, now you go come bless and now you sell the house. He go make money pass you, the pikin, where your papa live house.
Wait.
It don't make any sense.
You don't see who sell house when they for inside village.
No. I when they talk about town, city. If your parents, if you're like as Mr. Trump day now is a young man, his parents still day alive and everything. If your mama never build house for Lagos, I will tell you, say, my brother, go build house for your mama. What if they worry you? But if like somebody like me, we don't kill my mama, we don't kill my papa, what shall they go do anything?
You will be FM. Where they find mother level Malaysians home? Where we enter?
What shall they go do for? When say, tell us say the truth. My children don't go back there. Let's tell us say the truth. See now, Mr. Trump now, his mama is over 70 years old. If he carry mama enter Paris, all your own friend and family again go happy for you. Say, Trump try you, don't carry mama come up for suffer. So which means if the same Trump that can say they go Nigeria fine again, they go say they don't use juju for that, they don't use condomi for that, they don't take juju call and come back.
No. Come back.
When you say 1 month, after 1 month, you begin to when not reach like 1 month, they ask you, hey, your mom can't wake up that can't 3 a.m. When they go, they say no, never reach. They'll still go. After 3 days, they say where they go. Every time you're going to say, now you come and say, I'm not here. The people where they go, So when they pass, I say, the people when I come together, when they don't go, some people see the area. The area boys going to tell that one, they're going to give you parable. No, say,
Like that man, you know, stay from my place, immediately it's 5th of January. If you see the village, they will ask you, say, Abi, you don't get transport money. Where you go, if you leave it for January, you never go back to where I come from.
Okay.
The village there, you don't get money to go back.
My own country,
They see one.
Your own village, you know, your own village, they bore you. You come back, they say, you come back on the 18th, they see 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Even though they leave, you don't go back, man, you go do your business, open your shop. So if you stay 5th, you never go back. 6th, never go back. 7th, you don't talk to village person before you do that.
Exactly.
That's a different opinion. The other you say, hey, you are deported, you're deported.
Yeah. And you know, say Nigeria, you know, say all of us get that journalists for everywhere. How did they take all the nicknames those days? They say radio without wire. Now people say the person going to talk with confidence. Say, he tell me say that deport no. You don't talk anything, no. Radio without wire.
Without battery, no, without battery.
Without battery.
You can't hear person where they close to you, go come, where be your friend, they don't go tell her where. They don't talk, sleeping for back. That's what come say, Madama, you know, say, you come make one, you get parable, don't be a parable. What do you do for Shirak? You know, say, you talk for Benin, I want to translate that for Benin. You don't say that person friend, the type person say, it's the smell, that Benin tell me translate and so. You come and wonder, my teeth is smell. No, that's true, say, they say they carry you come. Like they carry you come and shock. Ow! No, you don't say everybody they talk more. I mean, they never tell you, your never tell you, your man never tell. Everybody don't know. Now you never know. Everybody don't know. They say they deport you. You go look your paper. Go to look at
Nigeria,
data your ticket.
Nigeria, you mean say you said you never know say they deport you, and now you buy your tickets come. You said you don't know say
You know, come on, they go check your
Nigeria man
document,
will
they
kill
check
you.
expiry dates.
No.
Like 3 more tickets I be buy now. You never reach now. They probably say never reach. They're going to look you. They look you. Oh, that waiting will save you, bros. Then, sorry. Then you see they spend. If you don't want to spend like before again, they don't believe you. Nothing you want to talk. They just believe.
Nigeria man will kill you. Say you go look your documents whether it don't expire.
Madam, no matter how you get money reach, let me tell you, no matter how you get money reach, you enter town. Yeah, money you go to run out, you go to run down, you go run out.
No, you go. No, now you go to slow down. Now you go to slow down. That's my normal.
You know they slow down. I don't know they run out. That's what I mean now.
No, you know run out. No, you know, no. Nigeria, Uzo. See, if I go Nigeria now, the one I go buy drink for all my friends. They don't know say I welcome and welcome them. Not be say we go to drink like that every day. But why you don't they cut all those nonsense one come out? You understand? Then you know say when you go Nigeria, your own friend and they go to force you or your family and they go to force you say, see the latest restaurants where you did. Or you now the old one where you miss now you won't go. So that way you now you come, you don't first cave into them, follow them, go that one where they say where you go. Now when you come they go the one where you miss where you really won't go, you come like say you don't get money again. Now mama put it on the chop now, you don't get money again.
Yeah, Uzo.
See, Paul, when I enter Lagos, I get up for 7 or 8 bus stop Airport Road. Now that one I just entered that day at the eat where they let walk. That was 1996, 97. But I did the eat. I go there. The motor pass, see the motor pass there. Now they are sit down for the kitchen there. Shop better fat with fufu two swallow. Correct.
Yeah. So now what do you miss? But the first time when you go first come, your friend or family no go agree you go there. They're going to tell you where they rain.
This is that I stay neutral. The way that they're going to catch me. I go to the area where I grow up, all right. I still be one of the best that player. They are still there. I don't say my guys, they call that hotel, call this you. At least at the height. I come down one day. Make I come get something for bar. But I hear my name. I thought, oh boy, they still save me. You know what they save me? Meanwhile, they pay for food before. Now that while they bring food come, that money I come they convert. I want to buy food, convert to drink every evening. Every evening.
For a very long time, I never really go Nigeria. We say I go take talks. I broke. Now people go fit think. So what do I mean? Like I they work full-time job. I get PTO. So if I go Nigeria, I get my money complete. So I go sit in Nigeria, I get my pay. I see they okay. Then for the most part again now, sometimes maybe I don't send something go Nigeria. So me, if I did go Nigeria, my brother, as I did so now, this last time why I come back from Nigeria, I still carry 50K come back from Nigeria. You understand?
Mr. Paul, see what you do the time. Now what man contribution? See what you want here. You see, when you go Nigeria in 10 days, 2 weeks, that will not be. That's why you don't feel broke now. Many days you want to be broke.
Yeah,
that's true. Now when you go, like when we will go, sometimes we'll go like 6 months, cost 7 months, cost like that COVID, like say 1 year plus for COVID.
You say you be ballet.
So all those kind of ones, they prognose, they gossip you. They don't deport you.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Confused. Unless only way. How you want?
Now that my check him now, a young boy like you see the work. He goes to 1 month for Nigeria. He did there.
Not you now. You feel go 6 months now. You now 6 months.
No.
You go 6 months. Maybe once in 5 years. Now you they go. How you feel?
Nigerian man, now you get far where you want to go clear from start to finish. What you want carry me go Nigeria for 6 months?
6 months. Young boy like you. Or that if you don't grow, they don't deport you. That means say 2 things they there. Either you're deported or you're retired principal. You don't come rest.
No, but no. No, see, that is there for Nigeria. They get that bad mind, bad
That's true.
But you not like Uzo now. Maybe we'll day here now. You come meet me for Nigeria now. You come say, you there Nigeria, you there Nigeria. Well, since when you come and say I don't there for 6 months, you don't say I don't feel be like before again. You go as you see me that day, you go want to declare. You understand?
Yes.
Because why? Don't be saying you don't understand. Say this man don't tell you don't chop money
take
finish. You don't go
don't
for
chop
your
money, you
own.
don't solve problem tire. Yes.
You don't know.
No, I
They
don't.
when they
No,
in Nigeria, they know that one.
I don't tell you say. I don't mean say from Lagos to the east for my village. You go there, you travel like December time like this to 18, 17. People don't they go back home. At December finish, New Year finish. Everyone don't they go. No, you call
They
them
come
for village.
back. Yeah.
No, people don't go finish. Now Lagos say from come on. Not say they eat. This day Lagos so everyone don't go. 7th, still the 7th of January, still the village. All the everyone know say yeah, but you don't get money. Transport, don't chop your transport.
Don't chop transport.
For person village again. For person village again. If you
You dey
spend
talk am.
the 2 months, you're supposed to fire ram.
You dey
No, the
talk
village
am.
no, the village
Nigeria na
government water.
create havoc.
No, they are,
No,
no,
I
the
understand the Uzo. Now the same pass me and you the Uzo.
Yes,
Now
so
the same
yes, so
time
yes.
you dey. I don't think they give you another signal to say their own
Yeah.
mindset when they say they think of somebody. You understand?
Yeah.
Person buy tickets, and I buy tickets. I said they go Nigeria for 6 months. Not be you buy
Yeah.
and I come by myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Every time when I finish, I go. What if you come say you call the monk? They don't deport her. You don't get
Yeah,
money
that's
again.
true.
You know what if concern you? Every time when I want go, I go call my father land, my papa, my land that day.
Oh,
They put
That's
people
true.
got me for street.
their own problem is say what they go ask them to consign them. They there la.
And man, I get one. I get one. Naija man, I get one Doma will be one of my kind of funny doctor. You know, na doctor. You get your own clinic. I get one other Yoruba man. Because me now I don't want to like change everything. I still get my doctor where say na American, but na South Korean American, but American they born here. But I won't try to change all my doctors to Nigerian doctor. I never really see all of them. And you know that relationship and everything, just like what they talk Nigerian man. If I tell that doctor now say, bros, I tire of me, I won't go stay in Nigeria for 4 months. If he don't give me paper, my company don't approve him. As far as doctor give me paper, I can't go stay in Nigeria for 4 months. I already collect my salary. You don't understand? Maybe na the rest, we say sometimes you don't tire for year. Your mental health, you just say, nah, I go Nigeria, make I go chop better food. This mortuary food no dey chop. Or don dey freezer for 9 months. They go see dey freezer for 1.5 years. Make I go chop better food. They no go understand for Nigeria. Say you come Nigeria, say you won't come rest. You just won't come eat real natural good food. Nobody some who don't keep for freezer. You understand? People go just take them to be another thing. Say 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, 2 months. They not go say you. They do it for different purpose.
I dey tell you my own. First time when I go Nigeria, first time when I just go Nigeria, first time I just buy ticket. First time when I go Nigeria, after 5 years abroad, I just buy ticket. My first ticket 3 months. Now I just buy I go Nigeria. I say I do 3 weeks finish like this. Like 3 o'clock, my father call me. 3 a.m. for night. Not live. I dey tell you my life story. My father when he don't go America, stay like 6 years for America for many years Where does he stay America well. He call me. He say who's there? They come out 3 a.m. for night. Don't come with me. He come aside. 3 a.m. I just say just I don't know. I just say part day. I say this early morning. So they go call me. Okay, part day parlor. This early morning, part day enter. You can say when I they come out. I saw this and look at it. This one and my papa, I be like stranger. I be a nice thing. I said they come out to go. I said come out to go where? He said when they go back. I said I just come down. Not be about 1 month there. I think like 10 days, 2 weeks. I want to spend go back. So I said no, I never come out to. I never come out. I never ready to go. He say what's okay? What's I come to do now?
I hope all is so. I hope all is good. Okay. Anything.
Now I come say no be my father land be this. Why not fit come here? He say no, not be that one. I say but I hope my paper dey okay. I have no problem for that side. This he asked me. He asked me this thing more than 10 times. Before he come, it's almost before he come out. I can't go sleep. You know, after 1 week, he call me. Say make I come your office. He drop me. Say make I come your office. I go your office. You go bring 2 head of our village. Pago village. 2 head we be not even know them. That they hear their name. I don't even know see them.
Oh God.
He say one. I don't say this family. What they call a kind man. family this thing. We go the head of the family. You understand? Head of family, bring the come. Come say they come ask me, say they ask me, oh, wetin make me don't want to go back again. I'm not even glad to tell you that this one a life story wey happen to me. Don't be saying it. That's why before I call look this, he say, this is not a wear raincoat. That's why y'all do the next week. Now y'all get up. I y'all tell I say I'll come out tomorrow. He say, yeah, it's okay. I say I'll come out tomorrow. So I say y'all tell me.
I'm tell you why. Don't blame them. They feel that it's not normal for a young boy to just come stay, for 1 month. You look at one Congress for them. They feel like it's not normal. It's not like say normal. 90% say it's not normal. That's what I said. That's the belief. Not to if you tell them.
What I bring come? Who's where I bring come?
Not if you tell them when they believe you. They say to go back. Only go back.
I can't go. I can't go Lagos. Go finish my day. Go spend more than 2 months for Lagos. So. Most about a month or something. I just tell them I don't go finish. I just tell them no. So I just go. Not say all this WhatsApp never did that time, and all this this normal phone. I still do this 3310. So this smartphone never did. That's why I just go. I go to Lagos. I just tell Lagos. As I reach the 2 days time, I just call her. I just put the number for international. I just call her. Say I don't reach. You say okay, fine. That's why I just did. I just did Lagos there. Oh, he called my sister. As he called that one, I don't tell that one. Say that one. He called my sister. My sister don't talk. He say never hear. That one come call me. Come my Nigerian number. Say see what I say. They just disturb me. Now you tell them like that. He say okay. Say because the caller is also never hear from me. I never call her. You understand? And I said I come call. Now I say yes. I don't do this. I still in Nigeria, but they just disturb. Now you come up for them. And that's okay. Before I come do finish all what I want to do everything. Before I come out, come they come. I can't surprise. So go Nigeria again. This after that come lose to go home again. When I call rich now, come understand say these people. Make you not come strand for here. Come they find money for their hand.
People don't they ask the man question self. The man said don't tire. People said don't they answer question. I see your son yesterday. I see your son yesterday where he drive past. I see your son yesterday. I see your son yesterday. The man don't know where the answer say yesterday. I see your son today when they come out. I see there. I don't know say still there. I just say don't go. I see your son. Why you they remind me say you see my son? Like say me and never see him.
Mostly Christmas time. Christmas time not just good for not just go Nigeria for Christmas. First time when I go Nigeria for Christmas, I don't go to my house. Christmas finish because I go that kind 23. And I can't do Christmas, I can't do New Year. And 2 months I want to stay. From 15 January. They don't talk about me, no say wetin they talk. Then they use ask me question. All those Navy time for that time. They go, people go like this again, see they get all this kind of mentality for Nigeria. They go there and say, one guy come, they call they do parable they for those they are joy for that Navy time that they are this what they call that play for drink. You know, yeah. They tell somebody, that there's one guy. There's one guy where the uncle they did there by where would they stay. Hey, there's one guy, the guy they said that guy came from abroad. He was never to go back again. You can't say this story. The Mongassi, the people who did they were. Don't say, yeah, that's what Nigeria be. They don't use parable, they talk to you. No, because they refer say that somebody. Like somebody. And Christmas don't finish, New Year don't finish, you never see go. Nigeria, I don't know the kind of people in that country.
They don't know how we can get tired for this abroad. They don't know how abroad is depressing.
They don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know how they abroad. I think to say Nigeria just gets stable light alone. Forget to security what they talk. They just get 247 light. Now everybody, 90% of people in the abroad there for don't they Africa. Everybody, people say rent house, you go put CCV by himself.
My brother, they live for border states. Friday like this, as we close work yesterday, many of them they don't drive straight they enter Mexico. The one way like gamble, they don't drive straight they go the popular Las Vegas way Las Vegas. Because people they bored. This country we like say your neighbor not be your enemy, but how bad he is, he also not be your friend.
Be your friend, yeah.
You don't understand. So everybody mind your own. So some kind of time you just look like say, boy, I beg I go Nigeria, man, go cool my head. Man, go rest for 2 months. Because everything what they do, you go there so funny to you. You could just enjoy it, you could just feel home. You no go read meaning to unnecessary thing and never thing. Neither the thing go just funny to you say, oh God, so they say they do this thing for Nigeria. I think say they don't stop up. It could just funny to you. But people just no go let you rest. You understand? They no let you rest. They just they assume another thing. It just kind of funny to you. All those one way won't give you name, won't give you all the old chief, chairman, no let you rest. Come find you, no go gree go. You understand? You will come find where say me and you work for one company 25 years ago. You see another squad of people come find where say they not be your friend. Your common sense supposed to just tell you, say me just tell me, say, guy, okay, now make I go now, we'll go see tomorrow or something. Because you don't already know say this discussion, you need a flow with that discussion. I lie, they need a agree go anywhere.
And one thing where I see hate for Nigeria, Mr. I don't know where they notice her. But say Nigeria, they feel wake 5 o'clock, they'll start to they call you. They know the test though. 5 o'clock, you go just carry for start to they call you person.
Oh, I don't do that one. See, I don't do that one. I get cousins, I get friends where they do that one. Just because of they won't use that word, say, sorry, no verse. Okay, now myself now I can't do the same thing. Yeah, because 6 o'clock, now 2 a.m. for Nigeria. You don't understand. So myself I can't call it.
You were there abroad, they different. Then when they Nigeria.
Yeah, with you. Yes.
No, they Nigeria with you. Don't carry 6 o'clock.
They won't muzzle you. They just want they gag you. They want us to know you are. I tell you.
At least for you that you want to call somebody for that kind of thing, people also get appointment, say daily money. People feel just carry book. Like text. Mr. Paulo, okay.
I don't already even book appointment. Say, okay, we'll go come out very early in the morning tomorrow. You know, say whether I go colo, no say whether I go auto. So maybe we come outside early morning, more go do what they go do. You know, this morning now, one of my guys don't call me now, say, boy, they come feed. You understand? He don't come inside, they come feed. I say, yes, I go come feed, make I won't use and do my exercise. You know, don't call me, I say I go come feed. Before you know again, I don't call him back, say, boy, I no come come. You know, say I no come come. Say, no, say I no go come. Say no, say no, say I no go come. Just laugh over that. And then, go come. Yeah, so now style, I don't be to make you come. Say I no go come. Because me, at least in 5 minutes, I won't do it over here. Not be around here for hours.
So, you just say that. You just say the thing, say, baby. You don't say Nigeria, no, they are waiting. If they want to call you, so yesterday, somebody just come, I just sleep. I come for work. Back at 2 a.m. because I work half day. I come 2 a.m. But I reach at almost 3:30. Just come shower, just see me, I just take milk, I just go sleep. Honestly, you don't reach 4:30, somebody just they call me early morning. I don't forget to off my that. Don't do the number from Nigeria. 4:30, it will wait to happen. My mind felt caught, say, what's happen? I've been there for second pick, hello. Hello. You don't talk. You very laugh. Hello, where they laugh? They invest me. He's making greet me. For 4 a.m., greet me for waiting. I born. That's why you are born. What are you talking? Christmas is coming. No, you don't feel send me text me. Oh yeah, you want greet me? I take home. My God. You call the first. I see this one. The people they look fine.
Nigeria not be the person fault. You know, say for Nigeria not be 24 hours country. Now abroad, where would they not be 24 hours country? So the person don't want go call you for working hour because they believe say they then go call you 2 o'clock, all those type of time you go they work. So you want cage you quickly.
4 a.m.
But you know make I say me I can't do all the people they do me and they do them back. Because and you know the good thing, if I do that, they go always speak.
You your own right? You for America, now time change. The time that be the problem. That is understandable. You understand? Because
it's not understandable. Because when you don't take pain, explain to people your own time. Like somebody now we get friend or brother now for New York now. He don't believe say if I call my brother for New York around 3 o'clock for Nigeria. For New York, then go there 9 o'clock. You understand? So me, I go take my own time, take explain to them, say, America will get 4 different time zones. New York take 3 hours there ahead of my own time. You don't understand? So so when you don't explain your time to people where you say, like your own close family or friend, the person don't tell you okay, then the person say do the same thing. And you know the funny part, you go pick the call because you go believe in an emergency. Then you can't tell us how far. So I say, okay. Just because you want tell me man no first. So waiting go solve the problem. I can't they do them back. And they go always kick the call to when I call them. I know they do say call WhatsApp because I know say if I call WhatsApp, they go off data. I'll call international call with card. They'll go wake you, then say, they
Mr.
sleep. I
Paul,
say,
Mr.
that's how
Paul,
you do me.
Mr. Paul, you don't say that your way. At least your way. If you call 8 people, probably 6 or 4, they look for your help, they go pick quick. You understand? But that 8 way go call you for Nigeria, you all of them. Like, voila. So they go pick because they need the village say like something will come from here. The one when they coming from Nigeria, one from Nigeria send me money. Huh? You want from Nigeria send me money. That's why they tell me say I want to greet you. Who's can I greet me that one? I born, I newly born. That person go just call you for 4 a.m. Even though say like 12, 1, call even though say I did work. So but you just carry people go if you like when you call person, make it be 12 p.m. I love far as the phone they home. And when you see international, America, that's to make it not pick. Bro, so why they talk like this now? Why they talk like this? Hey, maybe you want to send me small thing now, you want to talk something now, so that be my luck. May I can go music, may I go music, this call. Mr. Paul, not that one, no, I beg you.
No say Nigerian man. Person when you wake for sleep, in brain self never set. When they do, hello, far now. In head never condas. How you there? How everybody? How your wife?
Mr. Paul.
Everybody before you call
You
us,
really
okay,
get used to
don't
Nigerian
worry.
We be like to they punish them for Nigeria. Don't we have the like punish them? No say Nigeria they quick sleep. This kind of time now. From that maybe 1 hour time of that kind of night. Make you come pick for you know if you sleep again. But that kind of money you go call person for 4 a.m. for Nigeria. You already wake, you know. Not be 6 o'clock, they never come out. Once they do allow about 5 o'clock, all of them don't come out for us.
I say now 2 o'clock now they call. They hear 2 o'clock.
Okay, 2 o'clock.
When you sleep, that's still sugar for body. That's it, sugar. 2 o'clock now they call.
It go best. So once you don't pick and finish, not be say you want to send that money, go best for you. So this bro just coming for what's he gonna coming for now?
Before the part, you don't say when you call like that. Because okay, me go come fool the person say, okay, now no could talk, I'll call you later now. Now you go come expect my call. Now you go call me because say, how far now? You say you go call me back, call me and say, like I said, they call me 2 o'clock. Now maybe call you 2 o'clock. I'll call you again tomorrow, 2 o'clock.
Hey.
He go come and say, okay, now weekend I just walk on to nothingness. I say now the way you go understand. Maybe say use your word for you. Oh, no verse. I don't know say that 2 o'clock. No verse.
That's true.
For this calling.
That your way when you talk, so I really don't like her. Not be lie. Just see that way, see cut her for it. if you don't wait, finish, you don't have to know what I'll call you back.
Some people they don't pick phone. Like my family, they don't go pick your phone. They don't go pick your phone. They go just wait till then wake up before they can call you. They say, we see your missed call. No.
Person where they call your call, Sabi pick your call too. I they tell you, people where they call your call, that's your family where they talk, not they call your call. That's where they call your call, Sabi pick your call. Because whenever they don't they go peace for nights, they go look phone. Like say they miss one thing. Like say they play lottery where they wait for results.
I thought they say there was the time I remember season last year. I thought they say, I don't get a lot. They say, who give you a lot, who give you a lot. I say I signed contract before they give me a lot. A lot no be like say person go do send money for you like that too. So they come and say, win a lot. Unexpected money. That's why you didn't expect go just send the money. I say, that's an lie you. I know believe that kind of thing. No, na lie.
I know that one did their head now. Nigeria and alert. If you send Nigeria SMS for message, they know they see us. Now let alert. You come week and say, I send you SMS yesterday. They don't see the message. They say no. You know they check your phone. You come check. Hey, you did there. So you know say you say I know they know this one. Alert message now. Now just know for head. See these people are funny. Now alert. That one still get your sound. I don't program that one.
You go see, like, I get some people, like my uncle, correct man, good man. If he just call me for phone, we talk, I'll just send them 2,000 naira, 3,000 naira credit. You know, with us they talk, they go say, whenever they talk to you, the call need a grief finish. I they like her well. So the call need a grief finish anytime while they talk to you. Come be like say the America self is cheap pass to call from Nigeria to Nigeria. So the call need a grief finish. Now maybe this alert team what they talk. You know who green look text message to say somebody send that credit. You know, because the old man, you know, they on WhatsApp, you know, they anything. So once he just call me, no need for me to, if I say make I cut the call or tell him say, uncle, let me call you back. It's more expensive for me to call international call. So all I just do, I just use my Access Bank. I just send that 4,000 naira. You understand, which is less than $3. I just send that 4,000 naira. As I send that credit, we will just talk, they go, they gist, they go. We just make sense and everything. So these are the things we say, even though like my siblings, like my brother, you know, I just which one you they do all they go take WhatsApp call you, but they wait me you take international call them. Just send me, say, may I send you credit? I'll send you.
No, call cheap for Nigeria. I don't know why. 200 naira card a day, 200 naira. 200 naira card a day. Oh, they even in Nigeria, if they call, honestly, if they cheap for me that to call from here, I don't think go feed 10 pounds now. They go call Nigeria, I don't fit try. But if I did Nigeria, I feel people talk with them family with the hope for maybe if I don't want to call her for WhatsApp, but maybe don't they house or they my wife, will they talk? Or sometimes maybe if I just see the network not good for the area where I did, I just call direct. Well, they sometimes 1 hour, 2 hours. What they keep for Nigeria? I don't know why, but for them they'll call it flash you. One person used WhatsApp flash me one day. I say for WhatsApp again. They see they use WhatsApp they flash.
Oh my god.
I don't wonder. You WhatsApp they flash. My person said I mistake. Let's see. I hold the phone. I see again.
Now good morning, they tell you now. Now good morning, they tell you.
So WhatsApp again? Yeah.
Now good morning, they tell you. And the two way they best me to say, just let me understand. Just call me, make we even talk. Say, I don't get that out. It's understandable. I get Nigerian account. I get viable Nigerian account. So I can only send you credit, which is very, very, very cheap for me. If they talk for WhatsApp, some people they say when they talk for WhatsApp, maybe the thing they break, you know, they break. And you know the funny part of it, if we go tell ourselves truth, sometimes maybe the network problem now from my own side from the US, not even from their own side.
Probably from there, yeah.
So all I just tell the person, say, I go send you credit now. Call me normal call. I dey send you credit, call me normal call. Then the one way they vex me, now the one way saying go call me for normal call, can say, I don't get credit now. I just say I call you. I say, then call me when you get credit. Why you only they remember me when you don't get credit? Because for you to get flash, you go first get credit before you get flash. Now the remaining credit now become flash. You buy credit 200. So why if you say you only they remember me when you remain 10 naira?
That's true. When you don't tell that they remember. Now you get money to call. At the end of the day, you can't call like they ask for help. You can't see somebody. Now you find help. You see the flash me, I call you. Call ask for help for my hand they gave my credit. You don't call. So I said money go give one of my friends. You know what they tell me for Christmas? You tell me say, bro, you know say that 50K. You may be just a budget, you go collect them for POS. You go collect them for POS. I pay for don't have something on top. If you collect them for POS, I think some person greedy. Put money for you. You see, I see hard money when you take collect them for POS for you. Let me say you want to use and do anything for me.
Oh my god, Nigeria.
It happen well. See, Nigeria man, this thing happened to my own siblings, one mama, one papa. Make it a year gossip. Send money go, okay. 200K, make 4 of on a share. Before you go here, you can see gossip go come say, you know, saying give me 45,000. You know, saying give me 45,000, saying now the transfer fee. Why you can't tell me? They tell me make una dey fight on yourself. Now simple something. So what I do? You wait tell say they give you 45,000. The next time I can't send the money to you. Send the same message to the family WhatsApp group. Say I send 200K. Simple now. Then you say again 45,000 back. You know go fight you now. They say transfer fee now. Abi?
Nah, so
But not be me. You go they just give them. But how will you give somebody money? The person go come to say, okay, you give 100K. Say no beliefs after the transfer fee, after everything, the money can come down. No can reach 100K. The remaining one way is still reach your hand and still gift. Did you work for it? My brother, the kind of mumu way they call us, I don't understand.
I don't understand.
We just beg, you know, Nigeria, you know the way we cost people for Nigeria, they will say this are Greek foul. That's why they treat us. Now they treat us like we'll be a Greek foul. We just they bounce. We don't get foundation. We didn't even start work.
I go Nigeria that time, one count money first time. And they count money for somebody. One of my nephew, where he just follow me, where he come, where they my name, he just come. He say, how much you give him? I say, I don't look again. That's the way before where they born. So that for my president, they born her. Now they born her. Don't they finish primary, enter secondary school where they born her? Don't enter secondary school where they born her. Eh? I can't come, my brother. I can't count money. Person, let me I can't count money. Come with me. How much you give her? He go collect the money for the person again. If they recount her, as the counter, I say, okay, correct. How could they look this boy? They look at where I sit down. What they say, this boy. So you can't they look me now say you get sense past me. You will never reach your rent. You will never reach your rent.
Now waiting many of them they think
you don't know money again. You don't know money again.
So I don't have to count 1, 2, 3 again.
You don't know money again.
Now they count euro for me. So me where I come out for country where I come out for Nigeria, where we say I go pay where they know the year, I know the year their language can't go. I feel survive there, can't live there, come back home. Now you will never reach your rent. Now you want to tell me say you get sense past me. I don't look that say these people don't need to argue with it. I don't look that boy that from that I just they do away with and say no. We just rush come, just they count the money, just rush come for where they. Oh, what's this happen? I said no. I said the guy will do the. I want pay. Yeah, how much? I have to give him a I said no. That money we talk. I don't give him. I just walk. They go. You can go sit down for because we get one small like guide for my father's side. So you rush, beat him, I collect the money for you. They count time again. They count I come check and say, oh, we can't come meet me. They look say, eh? So this one I think say I carry tell me 2,000, be 4,000. I can't carry 1 million. That's a big can't count money again, can't carry given. So these people say now brain, my brain. I be with that kind of my friend because I just promise you, say, you complain, give me say, everywhere you're hard for Christmas, or one of my schoolmates, everywhere you're hard. I say, okay, no what I'll find you some more thing, I'll find like 50K, come send give you. Maybe manage and take because since I get why I say business there to be. Maybe still manage you with madam when I do Christmas, it's okay. Then I finish, come flash me, they call me. They tell me, say, that money, you go when I with USC one withdraw for your house more thing. And for house more thing, I make it they do the withdrawing. Because if they go withdraw that money, you can't shop, pay inside. Don't look, just cut for. Is that I don't follow talk again. That's a human being. That's gift. How much you want to give POS? I will be 1,000, 1,500 naira inside. You get 48,500. And then I still go send 1,500, come meet you again, join them. That's one tomorrow they go tell you go get bad belly for you. Go say it's problem 50,000. You go to give her 48,500. I say so for waiting, you don't give her the 50,000.
No, I get pride. We go say I get pride, I get dignity. If not, we say things just get as it be these few days. Now, and the funny part of it, they'll come get credit to go report you to all your friends. Before you know another person, you need to understand. Say another person also won't gain favor from you. Will always tell you. Another person will then go gossip that thing. Will always tell you.
That's I must tell you that because you want me to leave that and make you focus on him now. And that's what I go wipe you pass. And that's what I go wipe you. I go do you pass. But say that's what I do. You don't do anything. So you go just plan the whole thing enter you like good person. Once you
And
don't trust her,
Nigeria, you know the funny part of it. You see these things where those your siblings they try to do that. That's your nephew they try to do it. We can make you laugh. For point of entry, airport there. Now you go to say make you change £100, $100, €100. Aboki go first short your money. You can't recount them back. The thing is they funny. Every time where Aboki give you money go short. 100,000, he go give you 98,000. You go count. Aboki no complete. He go count. Okay, sorry. He go come give you. The thing is the day so stupid and funny. Why?
no, that's why all those one where they. But it's about they change money for all those one though. Many years or that, no. All those one where they for where they hold money for hand. You know,
Yeah.
if you come out for airport, where they hold money for hand. No, they change money from them. Like 2014, I know that, I don't know
Oh
before.
no. I know well.
On inside airport there, that be the change your inside airport there.
Inside airport, now you go change your money. Inside airport.
Arrival. Inside that place, that be
Inside,
they collect
I need them to change much money just to say,
and
this type
100
of thing,
to
say,
transport now, 100 or transport.
transport, get yourself, say, okay, go buy this thing, go buy fuel for generator, na family house, all those type of thing, just all those kinds more change. But Aboki go cheat you. You understand?
That's why I change
Sometimes
money
some
that
of them
time.
go, some of them no go cheat you, some of them go put fake money inside the middle. Oh God,
My cards,
Nigeria.
that I never get app. I never they use app, this app transfer. My card can't expire before I reach Nigeria. So I want to use and take money from inside that ATM for inside airport, they not gonna work. And I can't say the $2, so I can't say make I change and I can't go outside. I can't say me I be or CC for outside. I my brother, I can't be confused. I just forget say maybe I change inside. I not change. I can't go that parking. That and don't do that parking when they do that. I can't do that. I can't say at the old money. I can't say maybe I change this money. I take pay the driver where they carry me. They go hotel. So I just change the money finish. That's why I didn't know that day. Many way I don't do, I never even know. But that day I just change that money. Now me just hold that money, less than €150 with £40. Where they with me, I get some pound that time, £40. That I never come UK. £40 with my friend give me that time for the wait come that time. You can't give because I give and you want buy something that time we can't spend. So you can't collect. I can't hold that money. Don't do it by 1 year from now. I can't just remember. Say I think this money there. I can't carry and go. So I change all of them. They can't calculate them. I just pay only taxi, finish, pay hotel. So I just say make I count money. Money wey fat from my hand, come small. That money come about 57,000 don't come out for that money. Just from airport to Ajao here. I just pay only taxi, pay this one. How much be taxi that time? That 1,500, 1,000, 3 or 2,000. Pay only this is no hotel wey dey there. That for that side Ajao estate there. Finish. I don't even waka far, say 10 kilometers or 5. Where I can reach? So I just go up, back, finish. That's why I count the money, put the money inside my pocket because I just put the shoulder like that. Go back, change. If the money come out, make I count and make I move come out. But when I come out, go back. That's why I count the money. I count the money. May I come out like €100 equivalent. May I keep that one inside room. May I hold because the €50 where I change plus that £40. May I use all those one. May I open up pocket. And I don't pay hotel, pay taxi. So may I hold the may I just come €100 equivalent keep. I can't money so make I dey count am. I can't. Money never even reach anything again. Never reach every total, never reach like €100 again. After that, I can't tell someone. I can't say, all this thing Benin. And I can't tell me say, no, I for go back. Oh, carry that rest money go. Say any booking where I show. They must show me the person where he change that money for me. And I say, I can't go airport, go to do all those one. They find a booking for this one, they go. I pay, that's not no. I could not they change for this. It's why I don't change. No, if I just go, I get my ATM. Just withdraw for airport today, I come out. If that machine don't work, I carry €100, £100. I change for inside that place I come out. That's why I just do. If I dey go Nigeria, that £100 take me on €100. So if I just sometimes you reach that ATM, the same machine on the machine on the work. So I just change that one there. Just dey go with that. No, those people. Nigeria, no, what about in that country? Everybody just be criminal. Everybody left and right.
Criminal or no criminal. Criminal or no criminal. They not care. You understand? To them, a normal thing that they do. Now smartness and color.
Yes, na normal. Honestly, na normal. I go the whole grand. I say when you do somebody go do something, they'll still go report it to family. You don't tell where they talk now. Report it, don't they make you feel guilty. Everybody will just side that person. Not me, not me. How many? You don't everybody will just decide with them.
No me.
The one
Maybe
judge
thank God.
the ones look the nitty-gritty of the issue again. Tell us say, no, this is what they do. No, nobody want you look at me again. And you are that was first way come from our brother to come here, come they lose money. And people they pick this money. What they plan say they come this country? Some people don't have to wonder. Some people with a buy ticket on a credit or mortgage. We stay here, so what will come? They pay the money. Who take on Nigeria?
They
But I don't know.
My brother, when they travel, they go UK. When they travel, they go Canada. They travel, go anywhere. When I go UK last year, yes, I was in UK last year. Yes, I was in UK last year. So last year when I go UK, I'm eligible to 2 bag. Now only carry and I carry come UK. Now carry and I carry come back. What I buy? Now my multivitamin, well man. Just small little thing like that. Now I buy things which I don't see that they much better for UK over America. Now I buy. My guy, I answer and say, they Manchester. I say, oh boy, what you go want? Say, which kind of talk with that one? Which kind of thing with that one? I say, no. We'll get some things we soon I go get for what we get for US. We say on the value well, we know really the UK. I say, oh boy, I say US on the wear cap, US cap, and not be You say we US, we call our art, all those type of things. Now I go for store. So as I go for store, I did notice I'm saying they like red this thing. And at the time we say the San Francisco 49ers, they come go win their league. Now I see one of those San Francisco this thing. I won't go buy. The guy go see the price, $50. He say, oh, but no buy. Wait till they, oh, but that's not the thing they cost for US. No buy. He cleared me straight. I go another store. Now I see one for $7. He say, man, buy that one. I say, that one makes sense. Make I buy.
$7.
He say, make I buy the $7. Man, not buy the $50. Or may I buy the $7? You see the difference between Nigeria and somebody with the Europe, with the UK now. You don't understand. He like the US, the red one, the San Francisco 49ers. But the price, he say, no, it don't make any sense. No, man, no buy. Say, you don't say, he not they support their club. We say, because he won't go carry one club. Say, no. Say, just like, so I come UK now, say, now Manchester jersey, they worry me on a Man City jersey because I did Manchester. Then I'll come to go buy one jersey for £90. Say, it don't make any sense now. You understand? The guy say me, I no buy. When I reach UK, I still buy that one because I didn't say they like red. And I just feel, say, something like, say, before I even reach UK, don't already they like tell people, say, my brother, they come. Not be my brother in BO, but we grew up together. But that thing that say, my brother, they come for US, my brother, they come. So me, if I want making get the US vibe, people like, say, if a friend they say, oh boy, we don't see the US, you don't shine for all over your face. And then for that thing, as I come, I open my bag, what guy, you see, but I think say me no buy this thing now. I just spend money like say that Nigeria they go. Hear the word. Like say that Nigeria. You come my brother, if you go Nigeria now, your 2 bag no issue. You go to think who you want buy this thing for. Who you don't want buy this thing for.
Go. People carry this one, carry for you, this one. Man.
You just but I go UK now, nothing. I go Canada. When I go Canada this year, when I go Calgary. The funny part of the Calgary, when I never go Calgary before. I never go this Toronto, those type of thing. I never go there before. When I go there, and carry go backpack for my bag. Now I will carry go. Not even say and carry backpack for my bag. Now I just carry like say laptop, put on my this thing. I am telling you now, carry come back. I just go there enjoy myself. But Nigeria, You go pack all your clothes, pack this, pack. Somebody go see one winter jacket where you wear. They tell us, say, that one where you wear that time for that picture where you take. Remember one picture where you take? I beg, if you give me that one. You want that for it? No, Nigeria they call you don't know I'm a town time. It's like say no day Nigeria before.
My first jacket where I wear go Nigeria. And Nigeria they just carry them. Leather jacket. First time I go Nigeria, leather jacket. I don't know. No say that time I winter for So be they go. No say that winter take go now. Wear the leather jacket go airport. So I just carry and go leather jacket. Pick one where I buy for pay. I just reach Nigeria, bro. I just pull her, so I call her for her. My brother with 2 people where they come wait for me. Just go the next year. I find that jacket from hotel. Wait for all this hotel. I don't know how that jacket they miss. I find jacket. I don't see that jacket. I never go back. The second day, that's how they find jacket. I find jacket. I want to go back. Which and so I will still there only 1 month. That call will kill me. If I want go back, that's why I do. I don't see that jacket till I come out for Nigeria. So I take come back.
I go take no how Nigeria. The one they travels, one of my cousin in they go Nigeria next month. Now saying they go Nigeria, me and I go Nigeria. He lost his dad now. In that burial, me and I go Nigeria this same year. It was in Nigeria last year, December, and every other thing. He saying no, it's all the travel while the travels not consign anymore. In Nigeria straight. I say continue. I say you still young for the game. You still young for the game. Continue. Me, I don't tire for Nigeria waka. Because at the end of the day, I will come the regret. At the end of the day, I will come the verse for people. Yeah, once in a while, I will go Nigeria, but Nigeria not be the place where I go to plan. Say, I must enter Nigeria 2 times a year. No. Because every time I go come back, now it make me they hate people more or make me the verse. They go literally strip you off. Nigeria man, enter Nigeria.
They strip you off before you come. They say literally.
Just they
cash money when you want any airport.
Bros, just talk say you won't buy egusi. 7 people don't tell say they get customer for egusi. You want everybody. Like say you don't feel go market now go buy egusi. Oh, now again with the one game for your head though.
Yes, man.
No,
some kind market where you don't remember for you again. This one I for this time. This one is also market or also place. Now then the bigger bunk.
Better one. Okay, the person where they tell you now, call the person tomorrow morning. Say where you dey. Say at the house. What did they do? I didn't do anything. Oh yeah, they call now go buy the egusi. Okay. 10 minutes ago, call you say, my oga can come in for work. I know if he come. He won't make you send out the money.
Make you send out the money, make you go by stuff.
So you go
feature.
The same people where they ask you now, say, Nigerian man, how na can they do for that abroad now? How na they chop? Now they see pepper, they buy for the air. Now they see pepper, you come now, you dash on your shoe, you dash on your clothes, you dash on everything. You wear the pity for me, say I know they chop pepper. Pepper, you don't feel buy for me when I they go back. You won't see the contractor for the pepper again. You won't see the contractor.
These people, no. They do heartless. These Nigerian people. Hate me. How do they wonder? You will give her everything. You see, come. If they go as my friend, don't even say, okay, pepper take 1 kilo. Or half kilo take as my friend. No, they will see the weight in the next day. Person say, I just go do my friend better. You get some place where can go, people will come help or can go they do things. If you get one my mother's side, their family house, I can't go that side. Also get some people where I still know that's why they small come, those people come up for me. They also come here, they come say, and I maybe they like, they come. One just come with me, say, you got to go, this is your shoe. I tell you that I hope it is. Now say, okay, now say, come out and I'll give me your slippers, but they go now. And you give me the money where I take by the trip. I read that's say no. I say, I talk with the call for that place. I just charge. I don't do better on my body, they hot already. I say, what is this one they talk? May I just put my shoe, give you. So maybe they use like the waka they go now. The money now I take back for that side.
It don't turn to Jagudada. It don't turn to Jagudada.
May I give you the shoe?
It don't turn to Jaguda. Don't turn to Jaguda now. St. Lucas and St. Lucas and St. Finbas, they play inter-house game. They play competition where boys go fight. When they go tell us, say, pull that shoe, they waka, pull your belt, pull your... You remember those era of a Peckham bag, Opanka, Bala shoe.
I said, no Timberland. I said, how can you go one pian?
Oh God!
Oh,
Like
Nigeria, I
usual.
bet different thing when they talk sometimes. I just dey wonder where they think say we don't get sense. I'm afraid let me look you. You know, say Mr. Paul, you know what they cost all this thing? May I tell you one thing? See one story. People will come out for Nigeria. I be 30 years. You can't come out for Nigeria. You don't reach 30 years old. Don't finish primary school, secondary school. Maybe you don't, if you go high institution, you don't finish. Or maybe you do diploma 2 years, you come out. You can't do also for this Nigeria. Then you don't do like 30 years of age before you can come out for Nigeria. They see you. You can't come abroad, can't do 5 years. Now then they cause all this problem for us. So can't do 5
Yes,
years.
sir.
Maybe after 5 years, can't go back home. When they go, can't go. 5 years old, Nigeria, you do 30 years of your life. Only 5 years that you do for overseas, come back. Everybody don't grow finish. Now Monday be that. Baba where they say Baba where they go play that time. You want to go? You can't say how the thing they go about baby. People gonna say they about baby. That baby area. You play for oh my God.
Use our American one. Use our American one. I go sweet pass. Water. Can you go get me water? Water not come out for your mouth now.
Other people come and teach them. All people will call them get sense again. Wonder. You want go? You went school where they go pass, where they go play ball. You where they go play ball, where they go run. Then you want to go that area. You know about you can't say no many people can follow you go. They're gonna say they'll say I don't feel know those area again for 5 years. I don't feel they're not sure. I better John. Then the next like I can't wait for me for Lagos. I don't think I feel no road come home again. For 5 years.
Like
You will
man,
follow desert. We don't know road.
You see this talk where you talk 2015, my son, my family, all of us, we did Nigeria 2015. So 21, we're going to go for my mom burial. My daughter go, my son still need to go. Of course, now COVID and everything. So during that COVID time, everybody they do remote schooling. So which means they can even go at any time. You understand? Because now remote, they're still there for hours the school. My daughter saying go. My son still need to go. So my daughter actually did in Nigeria. They talk to him brother. His brother can't say, no, I don't want to go. They don't have no internet. No internet. That's why I don't want to go. My daughter can't, why they talk this? My daughter can't say dummy. So there's no internet. How am I doing school? Oh, really? That's true. That again, I can call them. Say me dummy. If there's no internet, how should they do school?
Do school.
So tell you say you see the way the boy think now. But that boy can think like that is understandable. Not be a 30 years old man. We understand the game where you see this talk where you talk in Nigeria, man. I did for hotel for Apple Junction. I won't come go technically in a first stack a day. I won't come go 512 area. The main first stack. I don't see that they are 512. I won't go to where they do COVID test. Where Lagos State introduced that time now. If you don't do all those nonsense things, you don't go fit travel. Coming back during that COVID era. That 2021. Exactly. Thank you. You really know the place very well. So I won't go to Amo. Not be a day for there. I just come outside from my hotel. My guy there with me. I said, when I go do this thing, come out and everything. Call Okada won't carry. The guy say no. What happened? He say no. You know what in the talk, so I don't go enter Okada. Say no. Say I don't know the way these people they drive. Now I tell them say, so you where they come find me, you drive Okada come. If anything happen to you, they know since say me use you won't make money. Money whatever makes sense. I did it abroad. You can imagine maybe this money way they talk say they count money. One person now won't help you count money. You where they send money call Nigeria every day. Wait, don't check on your rate. Now who the Nigeria that want to tell you money rates? You get euro, I mean you get dollar. Where they know exchange rates. I mean no good to know exchange rates. You know, he say no go agree. Say no go agree. Make a head Okada and everything. I say okay, no need. no need, no ride with me. May no go blind. Say now you push me when I dey for your car. Stay my hotel and they come. Ma, go do my test. You just imagine. Say no, Okada they run everywhere. Yeah, that does not mean say there's no accident. But don't treat me like a baby now. Like so I can't even do anything. So because I don't go abroad now, I can't enter Okada again. Because I don't go abroad again, I no go enter Kabu Kabu again. Because if I go carry motor now, so they carry from first stack now, they go Lekki, they go help me find one mopo. Say, I talk to one, you say this hotel where they get all those mopo there, where they guide all those big man. Go talk to one of them go follow you, go Lekki.
My money, my be where I don't prepare, because they won't waste me. They don't say they bleed and they do all those things.
Jesus.
No, all those Akate, all those people they go, now they cause all this problem. Don't go there, go the form. Put it form. Go come. You will say, Papa, where you know you call it concept, but baby, then
the one way you never carry dreadlock for 20 years old at the Europe, the day we won't go Nigeria, because I carry dreadlock. Carry that.
Intimidation. What go oppress people? All that just go oppress people. Finish.
Now oppress now. I don't tell my family say this I go talk here. I won't go cover my bar head with on the cup. So that if I go Nigeria, I go talk to MC Hammer. Like, those are rubbish. Now rubbish.
All those Londonians at that time, I be joy is when they call that time. What about see this small? What the young man? Those others they don't take go school. They don't take for them. They don't do 20-something years. They come. Well, one for that means you don't grow. They're gonna give them their name. But don't grow finish. Like they need to take the talk. No, but they speak English finish. They don't give you one pin. One pin on the.
I like UK people. Whether they airport for Nigeria, I like UK people. Now UK man, where they come from UK, where carry Ghana must go. We are Ankara, they come. Now you won't beg money. Your first thought for your mind, you don't say me when no go say I better pass this one. Go. Make a see road where.
If you take British Airways come, if you British Airways land there, they don't because sometimes like if I don't take this Qatar or take Europe, I'll take this BA go. I want you go sometimes maybe I just want go. No one, I don't make my mind say these people. I want you really show them say nothing there. I just take BA, British Airways or Virgin Atlantic. Once that airline just lands, you just see all of them. They'll just leave now. Just they pass like say airport no check me something because they don't say nothing. They come out from on the hand.
Bad market.
Once you just land, you just see them. They don't even they put obstruction. They never they say you just for that your passport just give there. No, they never they answer you like that. They just delay and finish. They answer all of them come up for contact. Not mean like to make just suffer there. I think that everything they do that because you don't see the committee say give us something. You don't even see them. How many times they take you and say, they don't say nothing. You don't say they be like saying Abuja for land.
I don't learn that thing now. A good thing. If I mean now because I don't travel for a very long time, and I don't understand how to travel like. You know, say you were the UK now, you see they enjoy. We were the US, we see the old school, we see the suffer. Now US won't try to upgrade, but we still the suffer. The suffer still there. You know, say for UK, on another push you. For US, we see they push you. We still they push you for US. So
I bet some place you see push you, don't be but UK, yeah, no, but some airport, not be only US. Many airport for you, they push you. Sometimes Casablanca for push you. Sometimes
no, that's why they talk say UK. Now make me say on they advance, so that don't they advance. So we are still there for old school game. So now it don't make sense for me to say if I dey travel, I just carry my flip-flop. That's why they give you socks inside plane. If leg won't cold, I wear socks. Apart from the year one way they go even give you inside plane. Maybe if I feel say I go get cold for leg or anything, I carry my one thick socks put for leg, but my flip-flop so that I don't need to read TSA. Can they push you wear shoe because I want wear one fine sneakers. You understand and therefore that thing. And sometimes maybe the plane don't also cold again. Your leg come like say the sweat. So just wear travel, I don't wear my simple joggers. People like say, I don't need belt, need all those type of things. I won't go, you know, just easy. So me now, I don't learn how to travel. Like say, I don't pass that age to the travel to go impress people. So I can't even learn that from the US now. So as I dey go Nigeria,
But
I
you know,
know
say
they do that.
that we black, now we if we dey travel, Mr. Sorry to cut it short. Now we if we
Quiet.
dey travel, now they say we dey tie. But if you see, but don't see the way, but they don't they say go for airport.
Travel light.
Very light, free, everything. We
Everything.
go don't put this on, put this on, put it, waiting pass. You say, but just, but just dey like that. We come put this one, put this one, put this one. One put 20 years, put this one. People go just dey like, people see
Nigeria
their
man,
bag.
if you see my woman bag when they travel, but I almost 200 and something dollar when buy them. And I need the travel, travel. Me we like the travel. I don't learn. Say if I go Nigeria now, they go fight me to say carry Oporoko, carry this. I get one bag where they buy every time I travel. For store, I just go Arab store, go buy $11. So I not go worry say useless airport they just spoil my bag. I not care. I can't say it go expire. Carry and go. Now they will take out the Oporoko, carry everything, come the other one. And even though from your bag self, your bag where you carry, custom self no go even disturb you where they come out. How you dressed, custom go even look you say, if I go follow this one, they go do na bad market. You don't understand. But that person where don't carry dreadlock, wear big jacket, where you say hit one kill him. He they complain, no grip put the jacket. Oh. He they complain for the airport there. He no grip put the jacket. You understand? And so it save you from so many stress. This stress where Nigeria go give you, it just save you from so many stress, so many headache. You understand? But you know, back in the day, we won't cause that London people say, person go to come from abroad, yeah, Ankara, we are native. You don't know what that thing go save you.
So they come for when I dey go, when I come out, then when I feel my father better call, I go when I come to come. So I want go and they go if I come wear short knicker. Like summer we did for here that time. So I wear short knicker, we just short top, a short sleeve, you know. Now just enter, I just wear my this fancy slippers where for Nigeria. I just wear my short. They just they ask me, who the console I say, where your flight day? You know, say that today your flight day. I say I got to go direct to airport, so I know if I go anywhere. Not to go ask, I got to go direct to airport, go drop down afternoon. That's why I want to go enter flight. I said the thing you go enter, how the thing is enter flight again. Oh, I go enter flight like this. I said the thing they say if you get dressed go with the thing they enter flight. I tell you, summer now we dey for there, sun. Every sun now we dey for that side. When I go wear trousers, wear this one. I don't even understand. Now we don't never go. Now we dey. Now want the tell person where they where they go. Now I don't understand. I just believe so that one go now. Come wear 20 wrapper, wear this one, put makeup everywhere. Now go eat, go they follow. Now they go by phone. Now they suffer and smiling. Eh? They go. No take free. They go. Where they come? Where to? Oh, my brother come follow me this airport. When I call this, I call and say, now wow, show those people. They don't be a sleeper, just the entire aeroplane. Why they be allowed to enter like that? They don't they dress. All those people don't they dress. See all this one. Because people when they come to full airports, they wear sleeper. Because like summer, everybody know where they go. They don't even wear that.
They know where they go. Travel light.
Yeah. So they complain, like you said, just dress like that. Nice. I go and say no. I don't go let people they enter flight like that. Oh.
Nigerian man, I go deviate small again. Now this same thing they happen to some of our women too. When you see one better African American or one white girl or one black brown Mexican girl, they come find you say you get appointment. Then go come find you. They no go even wear pata. Then go come. Nigeria go take all that thing, tight all in belly, cover all in body. By the time you go finish now, go finish work now. The guy will come so, but that babe they smell low. You get the time when you no go smell. This is the other one we know who we are not no know what they do. You tight all your body finish. You not be human being. When you wear all this type of your thing, you wear all this thing for body, you tight all your body finish. And you know say this place where they go, you go do work. By the time you pull all that thing, you go whooze. You go whooze. You don't understand. It is which kind of nonsense be that one? Which kind? Or you see that white babe, that brand baby, they don't come like this, even though now you go take here that funny joke with the Joe, they say small and said they shake. When we say the girls say no, we won't be any pattern service, they wear that a small skippy thing, they walk up past and say, small yash come the shake. Why you no go shake? Nothing hold on, nothing strap am down. But you go take one thing, tie your belly, tie this, wear pants, wear tights, wear
everything, wear pants inside.
And you know say they go do work.
You say you
say they go do work.
Yeah. You pull all this everywhere.
Then you dey wait make the man stay take 15 minutes, they beg you. They try to lose, and the man no sabi lose am. Which kind of wahala be that one?
So before they go make finish your erection go don fall again.
It don't go now. It don't go.
It don't come get up now. See this one. How hours you want to lose all this thing now? You just your erection will just for say abeg.
That's same small thing. You supposed to know. You won't tell me say you don't know. You wear your dress, you wear your newest pattern. You don't know say something may likely happen. You tell me say you don't know. You know say they go. Tell me say you don't know.
You don't know if they come. No, so they want prove. I want prove make you want give a body where you don't get that. When you put the body,
if I carry you, they go fancy restaurants. You want dress, make all your belly go inside. They make your GB come outside. It's understandable. You don't find me for house. You don't know say you get what you go do.
Wait, they call you know now. One show that they say they belly go outside. I don't know what you got belly want go outside. Can't do for you. Do your work, man. What you come to here, make they go. Not be happy your house.
You want to dress. This and that. One guy go talk now. One guy man can go talk now. So, but Nigeria they switch out, but many of them service mesh.
Yes, sir.
They will come first well.
I know.
All of us this man. All of us this man. Why would they bath every day? Why they use your deodorant? You understand? We know those things. You understand? When you cover yourself, you do all those type of things. You understand? Even though the winter time we will no sweat, now that time self body self go even bad because we wear so many things cover body to generate the heat because the heat now they keep us warm. So we define everything we go keep us warm. And every other thing. So you also know, but at the same time, why they generate the heat, you also come with the woes. You know, so when you get those kind of appointments, you just know.
Even that summertime, not issue. You should come for outside. So you push you the weekend woos we go woos.
Thank you.
How do you do this? So I mean, no, we go put on the kind woos. You say go fear.
Not be all make us like this. When my cousin when he come here, he say, what if this one? I saw that they do. Which kind of be this one? I said, no worry, just a matter of time you don't know. The guy don't understand how one person go to get 20, 30, 40 socks. I say, wait, a matter of time, you said you go join the league. Because when you don't come here, when you don't enter summer, enter winter, you can't understand. So as you wear that socks, they enter house. They put out for laundering basket, you wear another one immediately. It isn't in Nigeria where they wear one socks for 1 week, they go work. You come out for work, you don't throw away the socks. You don't wear another one. Yeah, because whether the heat is too much or the cold and every other thing, you don't wear another one.
That's up for Nigeria. When you go Nigeria, you pass us go. No, when you wear the money you go throw away, you go come up, open another one. No, they pack them. Say no, one way they come wash for. One way they come wash for me. If I call Nigeria, they the mama just happy. Yeah. So you tell me say, but you go, I was talk to. But you know, if I wear because sometimes I have to come put leg for shoes. Say go down but they had you. Maybe you don't put leg go down. One for bed, you don't walk. I want go ahead. So you know, but for you, not say Nigeria no, I know. We know the way you want the dust must come.
Go must come.
Dust must come into there. No weird. Just see how you see the sauce now don't dirty. Don't dirty. Just see to pick another one because how much be sauce? So you go buy sauce for like 10 pounds. They will carry almost full luggage of sauce coming from almost full luggage of sauce coming from
laugh. The guy said, "We talk about all this sauce." I said, "No, you don't go understand. Just wait. At the matter of time, you said you will be like that. You say no. What do you want to use and do? What do you want to use and do?" I say, wait, you go see joy. You go see joy. Wait.
Still, they inside, now you go understand, say, not be the way they look on. One of my friend, after he say, one come abroad. And I go see this place, say, no, if you just come abroad, for Nigeria, they say, if you just come abroad, no, I don't know who they complain, so, no, if you just come abroad, go just they walk, to make sure, say Monday to Sunday, then go just do the walk, you say money, they reach $2,000. That money, you don't go to sleep at all, you don't go to say, I just look at the toy, so where person never go. I say that they rake. I say, see this one. You never know where that place be. No, that's at least $2,000. And go just they make every month. We just make sure say, and I say, huh? You're not pay bill, not pay. They say, no, you know, go rent us. So no, you're not you go Monday. If you come for the work, come. No, this person will see way, you know, go rent us. Just see ways. Waka squad now. Just to go back to work. Come on Sunday. You know, go just they cook any food. You go just they buy small food they chop. At least every month. But you just times the 2,000. You never talk your transport, you never put anything. You just times
under 1 year go build house.
So then you go just send, they go in accounting, get account, you go just send out to your account like that. You just calculate and say for 2 years, finish. Because you go how many million, you just calculate the billions, where million where you get, so you just go back to Nigeria. I say, wow, you plan well before you come up to Nigeria. Oh, good oh. You follow Haju because you never reach, I don't follow you Haju, bless I they waste my time because you cannot understand what is there. So I don't follow. After about 4 months, come, they Scotland now call me say, bro, I say congratulations. Oh. After about they go 2 years now. We will talk 2 days ago. They talk every time. Before I made it, the call later, you know, coffee they call again. But they call us all time. I call and say, them man, wow. That's the opportunity to go back home. I just fuck up. A better job. Don't come here for the suffer. I say, not be next year, not be next year now. Before 3 months time, now you don't go live abroad now. We will still be here for a minute. Whenever they think, he say, say for brother, they talk more. Say for where? Say you see the squad though. No, I will rent you. I say, when you say what carry family come say this one. Say, no be say na lie. Oh. I say, you know, say you gotta work 2,000 this. Say money they reach. Say money they reach. Say they work 6 days. Say money not they reach. Oh. Because you rent house now, you want to bring a wife, come and children, 1 children. Then they send him to get flat. Before if you receive money on the 1st, before on the 4th, you don't they borrow money. I say, they send everything, they go Nigeria. You don't want to let me know. Don't be so. Come they say, no. Before you can't remember what you had the talk. I say, man, I forget that thing, bro. See. Those one I wear now, money matter. Once you never enter inside, that's how they talk.
Who no go, no.
Oh,
Be the answer.
You can't. You want money to Sunday. No say we will do here now. Not we work. Now we lazy now. Have you? They just say 2,000 every month. 2,000. Say you no go chop. You no go even rent tax. I see save that. You no go rent tax. So you no go just live for those living. I say, oh, I had a look. I don't even follow our address. I say very good. They look for my mind. I say this one never know gas money, never know electric money, never know council money, never know crabby. You never thought saying go chop. Never know say go carry £100 go market. You know go let until he 2 times. This guy never understand the life.
It go clear for your eye.
It go clear.
Clear. Never know anything. You
Baba,
talk and
I want
clear.
to now.
Okay, you don't try your Nigerian man. Thank you. Good to hear from you. It's been a long time.
Long time. But I don't ask of yourself.
Yeah, these few days now, I know say we kind of day one kind of season small. So they also come be as it be, you know. Then some kind of time too I go won't try to come like Dr. Damages. When I see the type of people they are, where the topic they go, I say no.
I don't ever reach that place this year, self.
Yeah, it gets some topic where I already know say if I go there, they become troublemaker. Because me, I don't lie for you. Most of my people, when they follow for year, are from that side where we sabi they argue. And many of them they watch this program, they might not come online. So I just say, you know what? I beg. I don't need if I did free, if I did free, say I did free for night, I didn't do anything. I feel you can go join like when AY go come for midnight. We can do offline.
Offline,
Then we say, okay, we they talk to ourselves. Just like the way me and you they talk, like, okay, we talk to ourselves, yeah. So I kind of slow down small too. But work can really make me not get time. Thank you. Good to hear from you.
Okay, Baba. Thanks, sir. Okay, now.
Oh, good night, Mr. Trump. I know say you don't run over. You don't go. You don't go sleep. Don't take break.
I did.
Oh yeah, I know say you don't take break. If you really try, say if you really stay for hours, I just listen you. I say this man will let me sleep well. You could do your intro videos and everything. It was fun. I don't even believe say me myself. I did so shocked self when I got to say play. I don't deal with you for 7 hours.
I'm telling you,
And I literally don't listen to you for over 2 hours plus.
yeah, you you don't spend at least 5 hours.
No, I did 7 hours, 6 minutes, 7 hours, 7 minutes now.
Oh,
you know,
shit,
the live they showed this thing. It was shocking. It was shocking, yeah. Good to hear from you. Time to time, Shah, they come like this.
I appreciate it, man.
I enjoy the way they talk like this. Very raw, very real, not managing your word. You know, I enjoy it like this sometimes. Thank you.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Triumph, the Frenchman. I don't say another again. To those 9 people where they see yes, where they listen to me, so you guys are the MVP. Thank you, guys. We did 7 hours. Within that 7 hours, over 8,000 people has come and see us and left in and out. So that's a record for today. We'll see again. Well, what time is it now? It's 3 o'clock. Shit. We'll see. Maybe in the next no, this is what time is it? This is 3 or 3. Maybe in the next 2 or 3 hours again. Especially if there's any development. We'll be out here again. But until then, appreciate you. Thank you. And like, share, and subscribe as you exit. Thanks.